Hello, chat. How you guys doing today? What up, Yuffie? Also, Eros. How you guys doing? Good afternoon to you. For me, it's still morning for the next 3 minutes. So, not quite afternoon. Hang on, I gotta do a quick adjustment here real quick. Alright. Tired college, etc. blog. I mean, keep it up, though. You're getting smart. And that's important. Alright, hang on. I gotta switch this from default to game. There we go. And now. Aha! I can change the volume. There we go. How you doing, madman? Welcome to the stream. So, I guess a little bit of a update, I suppose, as we're beginning the stream here today. As you can see by the fact that we're not playing RimWorld, the mod pack is not done yet. As it turns out, I've been having a bit of problems with some incompatibilities that have arisen in some of the mods that I'm using. Some mods are no longer required or outdated, and I'm having to figure out which ones those are. So that's fun. We're playing Oxygen, hell yeah. So yeah, we're playing Oxygen Not Included today. Just found out there's a sophomore. You only have 4 classes left needed for your major. Oh, cool. Congrats. Good job. Clapping. Good luck out there. So yeah, we're gonna do Oxygen Not Included today. Continuing the ant farm run. We've got a lot of time. You know, I'm just gonna load in because it takes a while to load this save. So I wanted to beat this save. I wanted to finish it, right? And we're close to being done, but it's been a while, so I'm gonna have to remind myself exactly what we've done, what we need to do, what is and isn't finished. And because I know that we need rocket ships and we need a big statue or something like that, right? I don't remember. Anyway, yes, you're doing a second major and a minor, just so you extend your time at school. Fair enough. Man. Well, I do wish you the best of luck. Caught up with Monday's VOD. Congrats on beating Tab. Thanks, Nevins. Dude, Tab's final mission sucked. Also, on that subject, Nevins, I took a look at the sound effect that you wanted. Because you said 100% you wanted it. It's 16 seconds long. the anthem. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and just unpause here in a second. And brace for lagging the fuck out. There we go. Alright. You can cut it down. I mean, I can do that for you if you want. You can do like the "oh say can you see" part. Anyway, thought Nevins wanted Lidl. Maybe. Right. Either way, if you want to send it to me, that's fine too. I tell you, I'll give you control on that one, Nevins. Just let me know. Just let me know what you want or something on Discord. At me about it. Right. So, just gonna wait here for a few seconds to let everything start up. Good. And then it's time to remind myself what the heck I was doing. So, there we go. Everything has somewhat fixed. There's an AND gate with overlapping ports. What? Oh, god damn it. It's having this problem again. Hang on, we gotta deconstruct this bridge. I remember this bug. If I get rid of that bridge, we can rebuild it, and then it'll fix itself, I'm pretty sure. So this is all part of the new volcano that we were doing. We were fixing this up to work again, right? We've got 10 cycles until it erupts, so that's important. All right, where's your oxygen? There is no oxygen. There is only vacuum or steam. I have breathed all the oxygen. Anyway. The rest of the people who bought the sound at full price can have a couple of sounds. Each one plays randomly. Each time once he's figured out how to do that, yes. Yeah, if you bought the custom sound effect, so there's, hang on, let me check real quick. I'm pretty sure there's only one person that bought the sound effect discount price. I'm pretty sure that was Sharden. So Axel, Beam, Firestorm, and Nevins. Yeah. I'm not sure about Sharden. I think Sharden bought it at discount. I can't tell though because I don't still have the activity. I don't still have the history. Unless I do, hang on. If I do reward requests here and scroll down... Yeah, no, it's just stretches, mines, and ooze the entire way down. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I'm not entirely certain, but I'm pretty sure it was the Nevin's Firestorm Beam and Excel. You guys, I'll give you a free second sound effect once I figure out how to do it. Anyway. So, what the heck am I doing here? I need to finish this volcano, right? That was the thing we were gonna do. What is going on here? We've got the water coming in. It's gonna go in that way. It's gonna get pulled out of this thing, put into these, and sent over to there. Or it gets output into the main line. Good. So what's going on here then? This is coolant, right? This is going to be keeping the entire area cool. Where am I getting my coolant from? What is this? Why? Hang on. This goes around like up like that, into there, out of there, down. God, it has been a while since I was doing this. How was I getting coolant to this? This is just a reservoir loop. Was I going to bring coolant from here? I think I was going to bring coolant from here, right? Oh yeah, look. We can see we've got the pipe here. Half done. Corey can't breathe. There's no breathing allowed here, crazy. You've got to sit through the entire stream, 6 hours straight, no breathing, right? Hold that breath right now. 6 hours. No breathing. We're setting world record. Most number of people not breathing at the same time. You got this, that crazy? There you go. All right. That should be fine. Anyway. So yeah, we did switch over this coolant, this cooler here. This here is a cooler right here, if you're wondering what this building here is. We switched this here over to water instead of like ethanol, because water holds more like heat at a time, so we can remove more heat quickly that way. As you can see by the temperature here, this room here is actually quite cold now, as much as the volcano is still like really hot. So leaving that be for now, I need to finish the coolant loop first, then we can turn the steam turbines back on. That's what I'm getting from what past me is done here. On the other hand, though, let's go take a look around the rest of the base. You would like to request the hub intro sound for your sound effect. Am I allowed to do that? Twitch, can I play the hub intro sound on stream? Reddit.com. Will playing a modified version of the Pornhub intro get me banned? No. Okay, cool. I can use it. There we go. Right. It was gonna be someone. Okay, apparently it's not to us, so we're good. Oh boy. A bunch of people use it in their sound alerts panels. You got it. Alright. I'm allowed to use one sound temporarily and switch to a second sound later. Sure, if you want me to change your sound effect, let me know. It would help if you send me the new sound effect. Though. Anyway, someone has shit themselves thinking left porn up on their speakers when crazy joins. Yeah, me. Guess you should save for custom announcement, huh? It's a very good one. Alright, so let's see what we were doing here with all this stuff. We've got ourselves a big old... So, alright. This room here basically just contains steam. Like, tons of it. Also, I just realized this whole thing's made out of igneous rock instead of ceramic. That was a mistake. Oh, well. Right. It's too late now, right? I'm not fixing it. We've got ourselves a whole bunch of material inside these here that is transferring its heat into the room itself. We gotta be quick about making sure this volcano here is, harnessed before it erupts again. We actually are running low on water that we're able to send into the system to begin with. So that's cool, as you can see by the fact that there's no water going up there. We've actually got 2 of these pipelines going straight to it. I need to fill those up with water more. Which means I kind of want to combine the 2 of these here together, right? I want to just, like, cut that off and just put this here in there. That way we get twice as much polluted water, and this slush geyser here just goes into this, which is fine. Anyway, asking is you plan to get Zam yelling to yell arrows to your sound effect? That's gonna take some more work. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got a few clips that maybe agree to announce your presence. Yeah, so the way I'm thinking of doing it is if you buy it and you want to change one of your sound effects, like basically buying the redeem is you get a slot and you can put whatever sound effect you want in that slot. And then if you buy it again, I'll give you a second one and you can put more sound effects in there, but I have to figure out how to have multiple random sound effects. I didn't actually get a chance to toy around with it yesterday because I was working on the Rimworld mod pack all day, which, by the way, the Rimworld mod pack is coming along. I should mention that as well. I didn't do that yet. It is not done yet. And in fact, it is very far from being done. But, for the most part, the races seem to be working. I've managed to get everything there working fine. All the facial animations are good. Most of the, like, third age is running, so that's cool. We're running Cherry Picker this time so I can remove annoying things that happen to leak their way into the game. So that's cool. Anyway, what the hell are we doing last time in this thing? What on earth have we got around here? We've got the Kraken still. Our little gas filtration system over here. Sorts all of its gases into the right area. We've got the kitchen and the dining room and the food storage and all that. And some rot in there. I'm not sure how that got in there, but it did. We got down here a cooler. This is our old cooler, right? And the steel production down there, which we need lime, apparently. Right, I needed to get lime, didn't I? That was the thing we were doing. I needed to make an area for, what were they? I need to make an area for poke shells, right? I need to make one of those. We have a spot to keep these little guys in. But I'll have to figure that out at some point. Anyways, I have the help of someone sniffing the mic aggressively. Well, I can do the second part of that. I can do... There you go. There's a sound effect for you. Anyway, so I think right now our most pressing concern is just getting this volcano done, right? So... Let's see. This is green signal one. This is empty, which triggers that, which is fine. Right, so I just need to connect that to that. Right, that's all. You got it. What is this green signal? What is this? What is this? Oh, that's saying that wants more water. Right, okay, we can get rid of these. Right, let's go have a look around the base then. So this is our old volcano and power generation. I remember that. This is a little power generator. We've got another one up here. That is currently not actually hooked up to anything. This just produces iron for me. And I'm assuming that does loop it around correctly. Yeah, so we got the iron in there at 130 odd degrees. Trying to produce enough power for that. I could bring a power cable down this way and hook it up to this thing if I wanted to, but is it worth it to do that? I don't know. It's 10 seconds of full-on cutoff for sounds. You have a section of the audio, but it's 10.83. I will say... I shouldn't make exceptions. Yeah, no, 10 seconds is a cutoff. It's got to be 9 point something at the longest. Like 10.00. Alright. Just because I don't want things getting too long. Let's see. And then we've got chlorine storage. All the animals chilling right here. These are little slicksters. There they are. Look at the cute little things. You'd like to stick to the hub intros for your sound? Alright, well, don't worry. I will have a look at doing that. I can't do it now. I'll have to do it after the stream. But it should be ready for next stream. I'm sure I can find it in a meme compilation somewhere. Alright, and then up here we've got our spaceships, right? We're gonna build spaceships all the way up here. Which currently we don't have the way to get out there. And I need to do... This is gonna be a doorway, I think. Oh yeah, because I was building this here as the entrance, wasn't I? We were gonna be able to walk in through this way and just get in there through here. Because I was building this... Oh yeah, because look, we built the... this area. There's a Draco there. Gonna get rid of that boy. He doesn't need to be there no more. Alright. Oh, Cynthia says it's time to hydrate. And so hydrate I shall. I feel like a nice one might be a random line in the game. Everyone loves a man with many cheeses. That's true though. Everyone does love a man with many cheeses. So I wanted to go up this way and then take out these, and then we can rebuild this section, right? After we're done. Seems about fine. Well, we'll worry about that later. I need a lot more steel to finish this area, right? We need a lot of steel, so... Right. May Jesus live in your soul. Jesus is around us. Right. So I gotta wait for them to finish this little gate right here. Everything here is a priority 9. Let's lower the priority of that to 8, though. Right. Good. Replaying Ruin reminds you how shit you are at card games. Oh, boy. I can't wait to play Ruiner and have my Slay the Spire experience carry me. Alright, do I have any gold lying around? I don't have any gold. I need gold. Oh, there's the autosave. How you doing, though, Deus? Tainted Grail's better than Library Ruining. So you say. Alright, so there you go. The overlapping ports are no longer a thing. I need gold. Gold! I have no gold right now. Is there any way for me to get more gold? I get some tomorrow. Alright. Be careful, you will fight. Yeah, you're raging because you ended up losing on the final phase of a boss fight. Ooh, that's rough. Alright. Good. If a sword though, so you can try. Don't use your sword to fight chat members. Alright, I'm gonna build this out of iron, because screw it, I have infinite iron as well. Might as well, right? I can replace it later. It shouldn't have overlapping port overlaps, right? Wait, if I get rid of this temp shift plate here, I can build out of gold. Aha. This bridge cancel. All right. This bridge here I want to build out of gold. There we go. All right. There should not be overlapping ports though, because I can place it. So it's fine. I might have to reload the game though, just to fix that once this is built. We'll see though. All right, how we doing? All of that needs constructing as well. Just gotta wait for that to be done. All right. How you doing, Isaac? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, Fire go burr. All right. Hello, new friend. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great old day. Welcome to me returning to my old first playthrough. This game's so complicated. It can get a bit complicated for sure. We have only 9 point something cycles left to finish this thing, so I really hope we're able to get that done in time. Are we out of water up here as well? Oh Christ, we're out of water up there too. Okay, have to keep that in mind, won't I? How do I get new water into this area then? I just hook it up directly, right? It's no big deal. I'm gonna need to do this automation wire here needs to go up to this. All right, if we do this, right, there you go. That is hooked up. Then we want to do plumbing. I want to get the plumbing up there as well. I can't have the plumbing go directly there, so it's got to go up this way. And then across here. And then we have the problem of this, right? So that's got to go up this way, I think. We're going to have to bridge that over. Bring it further up, bridge it over here, and then put it in here. Now, we know that if this thing here is complaining about not having any water in it, what do you mean suffocating? Who and how? Oh, right, he was just in the Draco enclosure. That's fine. Remember, that area has none. That area has no air in it. You're good? That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Let's get this up here, and we're just gonna bridge the water in, right? Any new water just gets bridged directly in here. I'm thinking. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do bridge time. Auto rotate. God, I'm gonna have to get used to that again, aren't I? Right. This goes here. This goes here, and then this goes here. There we go. That is the bridges in position. Wonderful. And now we just sit here and wait for all of the automation wire and stuff to be done, and we should be able to request new coolant through that now. which I want to set that to 500 kilograms. All right, to allow 500 kilograms of water to go through at any one time. And then we can fill that up nice and easy. Then we have coolant for the volcano. Good, 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 good. Oh! 7 months, honk honk. Dude, Duke, my guy, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome to Oxygen Game. Welcome to, oh god, I don't remember what the hell I was doing. And look at this monster. You're tired? Dude, me too. I was up late last night working on a RimWorld mod pack for my for what I was gonna stream next. And I may have forgotten to go to sleep until like 4 o'clock in the morning. The hell even is that? That's so scary. It's a volcano and all the required hardware in order to harness it safely. That's what this is. Behold. This is a room with 100 kilograms of steam per, like, what? 4 foot cube? 136 kilograms of steam. To put that in perspective, the atmosphere thickness is 2 kilograms. Oh, yeah, my slicksters are upset. They'll be fine. All right. I'll leave them alone for now. We've got plenty of food, right? So we don't really care about them being too upset. All right, this is upset about having an invalid port overlap. I'm going to get rid of this AND gate and rebuild it entirely. I'm not sure exactly why this thing is having problems, but if I get rid of it, that should hopefully fix it. All right. Lovely. Honestly, your game experience has been riding on Yester's floor. Yesterday's Unga Bunga floor. Unga Bunga Blunt Go Burr. I have no idea what the hell you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you're having fun. All right. So yeah, basically, this is a machine that deploys new polluted water into these little sections on the left and right sides. Magma chills in the center here. Then the magma transfers its heat into the atmosphere in here, which is then put into the water on this side, evaporating the water, turning it into dirt. These auto miners here are there to just dig out any rock that happens to be on the floor. The auto sweepers will pick it up and put it into these conveyor loaders, which will then put it in the conveyor pipes to soak the heat from the rock into the atmosphere. And then when that is done and the temperature is low enough, in the pipeline, you hear the once the pipeline is out of juice, once the rock in the pipeline is out of juice, this sends the heat out, hence sends the now cooled rock out and just dumps it on the floor. Right, that's basically what that does. So that the rock just gets dumped up to here and here. This is insanely complicated. You love it. You want to see insanely complicated? Behold, the Kraken. It may have fewer individual things, but wait until you see this overlay. Oh boy! A filtration system. It's very complicated. Anyway, how's the farm doing? Farm is doing fine as well. Yeah, this thing here is basically the same machine 3 times next to one another. It is a machine that takes in 3 individual pipelines of mixed gases and separates them out. That is what this machine here does. It separates mixed gases into individual sets, and it takes only 1, 2, what is it? This is oxygen, carbon dioxide, chlorine, polluted oxygen, whatever this one is, natural gas, and hydrogen, right? And it filters those into separate pipes. Anyway, that's basically how that one works. Now, did we deconstruct the AND gate yet? We did. Okay, cool. I want to rebuild that AND gate now. That AND gate needs to show up again. What do you mean must be built on unoccupied? That is unoccupied. Hang on, if I get rid of this bridge here, then I can rebuild it. Maybe I gotta build this so that it doesn't overlap, which would be annoying, but I might have to do that, because, like, this is fine. I could build it under these. It's just this one here is having trouble for some reason. All right. Still need to finish these pipelines here as well. but we'll see about that as we get here. I need to fix this because I think this is just bugged out. If we get rid of both the bridge and also the AND gate, it should fix itself. So, all right. Oh boy. Anyway, Yesod is probably the strongest Delish floor in the game. I haven't seen it yet, but you've heard our Red Waifu's strongest end game. What do you mean? If it wasn't, you'd be mad. Y'all talking about more Library of Ruin. I don't understand. I haven't played that game. Right, let's try and rebuild this and see what happens. If we put the AND gate down in here, bam, right, that's the AND gate. And then we slap down the bridge on top of it. Hopefully this now functions, right? And it's not going to say overlapping ports. Please. You're crazy. Companies go outside if we ain't sub silly. True. Chat demanded I make it a sub emote. Because they wanted to use it around on different areas in Twitch. What the fuck? That's not overlapping. That's not overlapping. Is it overlapping? Can you not put an end gate? Can you not put a port on that tile of a gate? I'm pretty sure you can. Can you not? Can you just not do a bridge there or something then? Do I gotta fix that? Do I gotta move it? I guess I can move it one back and it's fine. All right, hang on. We gotta just move it one back so it's not got a bridge on it then, because it's throwing a hissy fit. So it's gonna have to go. Hang on, we gotta fix this entirely, don't we? Because this is gonna have a problem here as well. Do I gotta bridge it? No, I can't bridge it over, can I? If we're crazy doing this for him. Thank you for being so compassionate. How do I do this then? I need to remove this bridge from this tile, right? So I need to come up with a solution for that. Any solutions, chat? If I put the NOT gate earlier on, I can bridge the NOT gate over this pipe, over that, right? If we just move the NOT gate further over this way. So let's get rid of the NOT gate first. Alright, and then I need to get rid of this bridge here as well. Right? And as soon as that is gone, I need to get rid of this one automation wire here too. Right, there we go. So now what I can do is I can bring that up, I can bring this across, I can bring that down. Right, there you go. That is that. But I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this, and I'm going to build a bridge there instead. Automation bridge. I'll build that, not that. Actually, I guess I do need that one, because this has to be the NOT gate pipeline, right? So I need to get rid of this automation wire right here. And then we need to build the NOT gate once again. But this time I need to build it right here. Bingo. All right. And then what we do is we bring this cable here up. And hopefully that will solve all my problems. I need to wait for them to hopefully deconstruct that one wire right there, though. Once it's ready, how to use your sound. So basically, once it's ready, when you send your first message of the day, like the first message of the stream in chat, your sound effect will play automatically. Alright, so how do I get the NOT gate to that now? Because the NOT gate previously went here and then down that way, right? Pretty sure it just goes like that. Because this is when this hiss is red, or when that there is red. Then we reset it, right? So it's when the atmosphere is... But when the atmosphere is low... when the atmosphere is low, it resets this constantly. Meaning that it can... I'm assuming that's going to work. Hopefully. I really hope it does. Right, we just gotta finish up these pipes then. Gonna do that at priority 6 so they do get it done in a reasonable amount of time. But, then we should be able to get that water up there, right? Because it's already being piped up, which is important to make sure we get that solved as quickly as possible, right? Now we need to make a way to get the water out of there, right? It could start cooling it immediately, but we need to get the water out of there once it's done. Which is actually pretty easy. We just do a temperature test, and then if the temperature is warm, we send it down to here. That's actually pretty funny, because what I could do is... I could just pipe the water once it's too hot into its own volcano. Alright. So that should start cooling down this area, right? If we have a look at the temperature overlay, you can see the pipes here are now ice cold. And in a minute, if we watch, look at that, the temperature dropping from 50 to 40 degrees. You can see the red there is turning slightly more blue. Right, going from 50 to 40 degrees now. Look at that. You can already see the temperature shifting. It's no longer bright orange. It is now a slightly pink color. That is what you like to see. Got a printable. I remember these things. What do we pick, chat? What do we want? I think I want a pinch of pepper seed or a fungal spore. We don't know as many of those. I'll take the fungal spore. Keep those mushrooms from going extinct, right? Lovely. So, right. If we have another look at the temperature up here then. How's the pipeline doing also? Yeah, I kind of would like to fix this and get more pipes going on. What if I... Hang on. If I were to put a bridge... No, that wouldn't work. Darn. Alright, I don't think there's any way I can do that. I would have liked to have a pipeline going out further in order to cover more of the area, but I don't think we can do that. What I could do, I suppose, is I could do a another temp shift. On, like, the edge of the water section here. Right. Just to suck heat out of this more effectively. What do you mean invalid port overlap? What? What do you mean over... Alright, you know what? I think that needs a reload, because that AND gate right there is just bugged to hell. How you doing, Fap? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna have to reload the game here, because that's bugged. Alright, load game. I'm not sure why that's having problems, but it is. Alright. What happened? One of the AND gates, for some reason, has decided that I've built it in an illegal way when I clearly have not. The safety inspector is mad at me. That's what's going on right now. Buh. Buh, 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 buh. Look at this face. Look at that sleep-deprived face right there. That smile is there only because there is nothing left in that brain. The sleep deprivation has removed all thought. All right, there you go. Are you good now? Are you still upset? I'm gonna go ahead and just unpause real quick. There we go. 3, 2, there we go. That is just fine. All right, gotta wait for it all to fix that. And hopefully that is now going to not be an illegal construction. We are fine. All right, we're good. Okay. You see you're sleepy as well. Everyone be sleepy right now. That's just how it is. Today's a sleepy day. I need to send more water in there, right? Why is... Oh, that can't put new water in the system, can it? Because this takes priority over it. That's a problem. I need to make it so that on the input here, this takes priority, right? Okay, so we gotta get rid of that, bridge here, and we gotta fix that. That's not a big deal, though. The bridge can be fixed with relative ease. All I have to do is... I gotta change this here into a bridge. Right? That's fine. Alright, take a nap. Taking a nap is maybe a good idea. Oh look, we're putting water in again. Now it's working. Hell yeah. Well, that should be fine. It is requesting more water because... Why? Why is it requesting water? Hang on, should it be requesting water? Let me see. What is my system saying right now? It is saying send water in because this was green for a minute. Due to the fact that this is green. Wait, hang on. So that is... Hang on, what does this lead to? This goes to... Oh, that just turns the turbines on. Right. So this is green because the timer and this line here is green. So this line just tests temperature. That's all. Alright, did I get that right? Go Eternal, what's up, Mia? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's a plan we already got a nap at work, fair enough. So you got the sound down to 9 seconds and it fades out into scuffed and just cuts off mid-verse. That's fair enough then. Alright. Sounds good to me. So hang on. The temperature in here, if it is currently 196 degrees. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's actually fair then. If it is that hot, that is fine to put more water in. I didn't realize it was so damn hot in there. Right, so I do need to lower the temperature, which means I need these steam turbines here to work more. What is the temperature of the water in here? 3 degrees. Right. So that should still be working just fine. We need a lot more gold, and I need to fix this. Just send it on Discord for when you figure out how to do it. You got it, man. Hello, how you doing, Von Eric? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to, my volcano is 200 degrees. Also, where is new game? You what now? What do you mean new game? You mean new oxygen game? I wanted to finish this one first. Because we have not finished this one yet. What do I do about sending water into this thing? I could just hook it up and see how that works, but... I'm kind of feeling... If we vent all of this out... Right. What I'm gonna need to do is... I'm going to need to... Right, both of the entrance and exit want to be on this part, right? I need to have this be bridged. Like right here. Because then what I can do is I can overwrite that with the new water input pipe, right? I can bring this here over this way, and then we can just hook that up to here and go in. Right. I need to get rid of that pipe there, though. And then I need to test this way. New one, SteamWorld? Oh, I see. I don't own SteamWorld yet, but I do want to play that. The Gilgamesh one. Alright, maybe I should pick that up at some point. Anyway, it has cute robot girl in it. I want to play that one. I mean, needy streamer Zella Sam. Oh, that one? I could play that one eventually. When it comes out. Alright, so we need to get plumbing to remove liquid from this area, right? If the liquid is too hot. So I need a shut-off, I believe? No, wait, what? Hang on. Do I want to do that? Yeah, no, because I can just remove liquid as we go. Whenever an individual packet is too hot. And then whenever this thing here just gets too low in water. I already built this with, like, smart in mind. So all I gotta do is build a thermosensor right here. And then hook that up to that. Which is pretty easy. Good job past me on being smart and building things intelligently. Right, because this system is already ready to go for that. So, power. How do I power that? This is powering that. I need the same power line that runs on these to do it, alright? So that's still volcano power. What is this? Why is these here? These is not needed. Get rids of all of those. Thank you. Right. So I need to fix that so we have a bridge going up that way to this area, right? There's also critically acclaimed hand simulator. Also SIP. Alright. How you doing, Puzzle Scholar? Welcome to the stream. Alright. It's a good idea to SIP, considering that, all of the oxygen is being breathed by me, and thus the only thing we can do is SIP. Alright, I want to build those. All of this here wants to be built at priority, like, 6 or so. This wants to be 9 so I can get it prepared to actually use it. All the deconstruction there wants to be priority 8, I think. That one's not too important, but I do want to do it at some point. Good, good, good. You're doing fantastic. How about me? I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Alright, I have been, again, making good progress on my Rimble mod pack, which has been making me happy. So, I do think I need to make a few mods, though, for it. Like, it's not going to be, 100% a cakewalk. I have a couple mods I need to code, so I'm going to have to get back into the habit of Rimble modding, which is going to be a heck of a lot of fun. And by fun, I mean, oh god, why do I do this to myself? Alright, I need to get this pipeline here to the exit, right? We need to bring it over to there, to this thing. How do I do that? If I bring it across here... well... I guess I'll just bring it down like that, I suppose. What the hell has happened to my plumbing overlay? Right, there we go. And then we just do that. And hopefully that'll do it just fine. Getting rid of more of this abyssalite, but honestly this abyssalite here is just becoming more of a problem than a help. More of a hindrance than a help. And it sounds like it's gonna be a headache instead of having fun. I mean, the modding itself, the XML, that's not the fun part, but... the fixing other people's broken mods part. What I wanted to try and do was add gloomy furniture as a style. Part of the new ideology styles, right, is that you can have a piece of furniture take on a different like image, and like use that instead as part of like your cultural style. And I wanted the gloomy furniture to be one that I could use. Hey, right, those wires there are done. This is good. So what I can do with that then is I can now move a cable from here all the way up to this thing. Bingo. And then we just sit here and wait for them to finish all of that. Which shouldn't take long. We get to reclaim a little bit of gold out of that too. And then once that is done, we have ourselves an input for old polluted water and an output for new stuff, right? Or vice versa, or whatever way around that needs to go. I need to vent all of this polluted water out of here because it's too hot already. Or at least it will be by the time we're done here. Because it's already like 20 degrees. Oh my goodness, that's hot. How's the temperature down here looking? It's still like 38 degrees down there. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hot? How's the temperature inside the room? It is down to 189 degrees. Perfect. Alright, so I'm assuming that is fine, right? Yeah, because this here is still waiting for the timer to reset. Which is actually set to 0 and should never reset. So that's curious how it sent water in there. How frequently do I want to send water in here? It is, what, the meter valves take how long to put water in? It's 500 kilograms. That's 50 seconds, right? So, yeah, it's going to want to be like 50 seconds of downtime and then 1 of uptime to reset it. Maybe 60 seconds just to give it a bit of time to equalize. So if we do like 50, if we do like 59 and then, oh no, 59.5 and then 0.5, it's got to be less than a second of uptime, right? There you go. And that there is red now, so it won't turn on. There you go. All right, so now we just finish all that and we're good. What temperature should we detect the water to be? If the water in this pipeline, we want to turn that on when the water in this pipeline is warmer than what temperature? Probably room temperature, right? Same as this one. 29 degrees. 29 is fair. 29 degrees. There you go. Are you underwater in space or underground in this game? Good question. We're underground in space. But I'm assuming there are like extra game modes, like extra asteroids you can be on that do like change the rules a bit and make it so that instead of being like, you know, underwater, you're like under, or instead of being underground, you're underwater and stuff like that. How are we doing on water up here, speaking of that? That one is requesting new water, which is probably not great that we don't have any. I need to send water from here into there, don't I? I gotta hook that up. There's nothing we're using polluted, like cold polluted water for anymore, so I really could just switch this out. Just combine these together, right? Let's do that. If I just combine this here, and then combine this here, they just merge together perfectly, so... I gotta stretch as well. Oi, oi. There we go. Oh. I could just take down this wall here, right? And then we have everything together. It's still, like, kind of separate in how it all works, but I'm sure things will be fine if we merge it together like that properly. Gonna need a way to get in the room, I suppose, but I could probably build a doorway in here or something and just climb in through that, go across, deconstruct it all, it's fine. Because I don't want to be running out of polluted water here now, do I? But I suppose I should wait a little bit, first of all. Now then, how are we doing on time left? 8.2 cycles left to cool the room down. You got it. On the bright side, this room is being cooled down to reasonable temperatures now. It's down to 170, 180 degrees, which is good. All right. Never seen a run this far before. I am a stubborn man, what can I say? All right. We just gotta wait for this volcano here to be... Oh, wait for these pipes here to be done, and the volcano is good. Literally, as soon as these pipes are finished, we're fine. I just need these... Need my dupes to hurry up. Not only that, this was Gore's first run. That's true. This was indeed my first ever run. And we never lost everyone. You must have previously played offline. I have actually never played this game off stream. I considered it, but I never did. Burp, burp. Alright, how you doing, buddy? With the gold. A lot of gold right there. Alright, what is going on here? That's too hot. It's like 100 degrees up there. Probably not great. Does need cooling, but, oh well. Right, the fact that there is about to be out of water, though, is not good. I do need to hurry up and solve that. Believe the term is persistent? True. Do we believe in chat? What reason does he have to lie to us? True. What reason do I have to lie to you, chat? For content? I don't think I would lie for content. Do I strike you guys as the kind of man to lie for content? Do I strike you guys as the kind of man to say that I was in fact the one who shot JFK? Just for the content? Anyway. It's been streaming for a while. He only has 280 hours. I think he's being honest this time. That's true. Hang on, we can check by checking the amount of time I've got in the save, right? If I save real quick. Didn't you see a 5k hours in remote? Steam says this a lie. Yeah, I didn't have the Steam version for most of those hours. So it totally doesn't have an alt account. Exactly. Does it record the amount of time? Oh, hang on. We just know from the number of cycles, right? It's 5 minutes per cycle. Someone multiply that by 5. Oh, there you go. 200. There you go. There you go. Proof. It's 279 hours. That's how many hours I've spent in this game. Which means we've actually spent like 6 hours just on the main menu. My slicksters are overpopulated again. How are you lot doing over here? You're doing fine. I'll leave them be for now. Alright. Don't need to control that population just yet. Alright. It's missing 7 hours of time. Suspicious. Yeah, no, that's just me being on the menu. That's the time I spend when I boot the game up and then just, like, go to get water before starting the game. Waiting for the game to save, true. Right. How are we doing here? We've apparently vented all the water, which is good. This one pipe here needs to go. Once that pipe there is gone, we're good, right? We can just pipe the rest of this water directly in. Bingo. And that there should overwrite what this is doing. So that stops flowing while new water is coming in. Perfect. Wonderful. And then we can get rid of this pipe right here. That doesn't need to exist anymore, that little tip. And then we just need to get rid of this one pipe right here. We just need to build that one pipe right there and we're good. Which I'm going to set to priority 9 so they get it done swiftly. And as soon as that is done, the volcano is effectively online. I might need to get more coolant up here, though, but, I should probably reset that now, actually, considering that it has no way to reset itself unless I do it manually. The Drekos are overpopulated. You've gotten yourself stuck in a door. You fool. I like that, though. All right. If we do that, it opens the door again. Can you leave? Can you leave the doorway? Can you piss? Thank you. Right. Right. So which Dreko do I kill? You're 7. You're 122. Senile old fool. You're 106. I want to kill something that's just reproduced, really. 104. 124. 65 is good enough. You can go. Right. That Dreko gets to be purged this time. Door stuck. Door stuck. Exactly. Can't make it, man. Can't make it. Door stuck. We did it. There we go. Right, so now all those hot bits of water there are going to be sent out. That is, again, water at like 40 degrees. Look at that. That's hot water right there. And that means we can now get new water in there. That great meme. It is a great meme. I know it very well because of Jazzle. Oh, hang on. Output, input, input. Should this not be flow? Oh, no, it just can't flow because of that. I see. Right. I'll have to make sure this works once we're done, right? Because right now it just can't move. There is, the new water flowing in here is blocking it. So I need to set this thing's, measurements, right? It needs to be at, well, how full does it want to be? It wants to be about 5% full, and then when it hits 4%, we refill it. No, wait, it wants to be 10%, doesn't it? Because I want 500 kilograms in there. So 10 and 9. When it drops down to 10%, that's when we reset it. Good, good, good. And it's just going to request new water now. Perfect. Right, so this is working. That works just fine. And it's extracting the odd packet, which is perfect as well. There you go. All right. An almost forgotten relic of a previous era. Absolutely. Right, so that should be fine then. As soon as that starts its cooling process, which it currently is doing quite well, I'm gonna need a bit more. I'm gonna need more of these. These more temp shift plates. That's what I need, because in order to cool faster, it would be very helpful to have more of these. So I'll just try and build those out of gold whenever I have the gold spare, I suppose. But it's not like I have the resources right now, so I won't bother. We just need to get more gold. Good, 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 good. And now we just sit back and wait for a minute until that there finishes delivering. We take a look at the wire. It is red. That is perfect, which means it can now reset itself. Now the wire has set itself to red. Whenever this reservoir here runs low on water, it will send a green signal down there to get more. All on its own. What do you mean food is decayed? Oh. Let me just fix that real quick. Apparently my conveyor loader here was left with the wrong settings. And all my food is rotted. Silly past me, why did you do that? Why did you leave that food as unable to be done like that? Right. My farm is dead. Okay, we're out of water in the farm for irrigation. What's happened there? Oh, we're out of coolant. Why have we not got any coolant? Send it more, please? It just didn't send it any for a while. Well, that's strange. I'm not sure why that didn't send it any coolant, but we can fix that by just sending it more. Heck, who took your chocolate? FNC, she steals everything. Alright. She steal the chocolate. There you go, now we got ethanol in there. That should solve problems. Alright, which reminds me of the time Goss said, "Hello, Mr. Gunn, I'm here to kill you." That was during the same era. Alright. So there you go, that's the ethanol in there. Which should get the cooling going on. Now, if I send more in... If we just do that real quick. Because we do need extra ethanol. Apparently that stuff is just immediately being extracted. Huh. Why is that just immediately being extracted? When the temperature is above -4. Was that just not fully reset, I guess? Because that shouldn't reset. That should be going around. Yeah, okay, we're fine now. Right. I do need to reset that once more, though. Alright, because we need to send more ethanol in to fill up the loop entirely. Alright. You saw Crazy's pad attempt. Reminds you of that as a comfy-ass bed. Why would it remind you of that? I need to get this up to 3... Hang on, does that actually matter how full that is? No, it doesn't. Alright, so that doesn't care how full it is. I just need to make sure that everything is somewhat good. I need to reset that once more. How much is in there? Still 80 kilograms. Can I send another set through? I need more ethanol in there, please. Every bit of ethanol I could spare needs to go in there, right? Alright, Mr. Volcano, how you doing? What is your temperature looking like right now? It is getting cooler, which is good. It is not fully cool yet. Do I want to wait until this, like, whole upper area here gets cooled first? Can this one cooler even handle that? I wonder. Wait, what do you mean empty pipe? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? So that goes up this way, and then that... Wait. Huh? Eh. That needs to go in there, and then that goes... Hang on. Do. Oh. You know what I think I was meant to do? Not this. I think this was meant to go back to here again. Okay. I have vented water that I shouldn't have vented. You got it. Right. How much water did we vent? There is no way to know. Did go do the dumb? I think I did do a dumb. Hang on a minute. What's your uptime? Like 6%. Errands. Hang on. There's no way to tell how much liquid that is sent out. What is 6%? What is 8% of a cycle? It's like 400 kilograms thereabouts of polluted water. I need to get more polluted water into this, though. That's what I need to do now. We need more polluted water there. I gotta refill that. I need to get rid of this pipe. I need to get rid of this pipe, because those are confusing. Right. And it don't do anything. So I need to get more polluted water to this thing. So I'm gonna take, shoot. I need to send some water from, like, here over to it, which is gonna be difficult to get it past all of this, so... If I just bring the pipe up and across and then down again... That would do... I could just put the water into this system here, actually. If we get rid of this pipeline here... Alright, I need to get rid of this whole thing. And all of this. Well, maybe not actually that far. We can just repurpose that. I need to get rid of this bit, though. Right. So this here needs to come up and across. Build it like priority 8. This up and across to there. Right. Then we need to do a bridge. Bridge. Need to build that right here, right? Bam. There we go. Okay. So by doing that, we've now got water going up to there. I need to bring it across and then just put it in here, right? And we loop it around once and then we send it home. So I gotta do here. Get rid of these tiles. Right. And then I need to bring that across here, up here, across here, bridge it over. Oh, no, wait. I can just bridge it. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Do I want to bridge it? I don't want to bridge it. I want to put it into this bit here, right? So I want to do bridge there. And then we build it along and then into there, right? Just like that. And now I can insert new water into this thing. And once it is maxed, I need to deconstruct this shutoff here, and I need to rotate the shutoff upwards. And we can bring the water across and down. And it needs to go down this way, right, into here. Which means I kind of want to shift this whole thing here over one. I want to do this. And then this pipe here as well, right? Bam. There we go. But Pulse Dreamer at the time, Ghost said, I learned what I didn't want to learn, but I did anyway. That's true. That's the story of my life. I learn things that I don't want to learn, and then I learn them, and then I cannot unlearn them. And then I am stuck with that knowledge forever. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. Stop deconstructing that. This bridge needs to go. This pipe here needs to go. This pipe here needs to go. That is all that needs to be removed. Everything else can stay. Right. No, you don't remember him? Oh, he wasn't following at the time, I guess. But he is now, and that's what's important. Right, so get rid of that. I need to build the shutoff again, right? We're gonna reconstruct that shutoff. Liquid shutoff needs to be going this way. Alright. To be fair, I doubt many people remember my Ghost Frontline days. There's probably not too many people around from those days. There's the odd character, but not a huge swole number. Right, so what do we do? I need to bring this here over. Hang on. It's got to come across here, right? Got to bring that over here. Turn up around the end of it. Yeah. Alright, down we go. To there. Right, and then I must build bridges. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. And that's got to go there. Ideally, I would like to de-spaghettify this bit later, but it can stay the way it is for now. Right, and this will let us insert new water into the system, right? Which we do need. I need enough water that it is currently able to store a bunch. Actually, I just realized that we've still got like a ton of water right there in this thing, cooled and ready to go. I only need to bring a little bit of water in to replace what I accidentally got rid of, right? Because we got 2,000, we got like half a thing right there, as well as like 3,000, 4,000 I need to bring in like 500 kilograms of water, right? So one do of this thing will be fine. If I just send it through that once, she'll be right. But God, do I need to construct more pylons? Probably. Right, so if we do... Right, just gotta wait for all this to be done. You have no output, that's fine. They'll solve that, I'm sure. My busy little dupes will get that done in no time. Thank you, Autosave, for saving my game. I appreciate it. Alright. Now then. How long have we got? 6.9 cycles until the volcano goes up. I wonder if I have enough water stored away to actually cool it. Alright. Now we just sit here and wait. Why is everyone so injured all the time? I'm guessing it's just from the sheer amount of heat in the area. You know what we should do also? We should probably get some, like, airflow tiles up here. I imagine airflow is a bit garbage in this area. Especially if we consider that, yeah, the amount of O2 and CO2 in this area is really high. Yeah, it's not bad all the way up that way. Yeah, no oxygen is being delivered up here, really. It is rarely, but only the odd packet or two. So, right. Why is Yesod so good? You don't understand what you're doing? Because Unga Bunga knowledge, man. Like your funny words, Magic Man. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I have no idea what the hell any of you are going on about. Alright, so as soon as we finish this pipe at the bottom here, then we can safely call ourselves ready to go. Alright, we'll do those two first, because then I can start piping new water in. There we go. 500 whole kilograms of that. Get it in there. Right, so the next goal then, I suppose, is to reset this. And while we've been doing this whole thing, we have, I hope, been working on steel every now and then. I don't have any lime, but I do believe we have some auto production going on. So every now and then we're producing a little bit of steel. But we're probably not going to be able to do too much with that until the steel production, or until lime production is up. Which means I need to get poke shells. Then we can start getting hella steel. Are we good now? Is that fine? Is that good? Water is being delivered. Lovely. I'm the Lorax. I speak for the memes. That you do. Also, it's hydrate time, boys. I need to get more idle messages for Cynthia. What do you think we should have Cynthia say as an idle message? As a timer. She has hydrate notifications, stretch notifications. I need more, though. What is this? Crude oil. Why is there just crude oil right here? What the heck? Why do I just have a tank of crude oil? Oh, whatever. Alright, I guess I'll solve that problem as well. A posture check? Sure. I mean, stretch and posture check are kind of the same thing, but... Make her do exclamation point quote occasionally. Does she even trigger her own quote? Does she even trigger her... Does she even trigger that? Hang on. Oh, she does. Well, how about that? We could maybe do that then. Have her just exclamation point quote every once in a while. Alright, what's the temperature looking like now? Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. It's back down to a reasonable temperature now. 20 whole degrees right there. My goodness. And these steam turbines around it is still 40 degrees though. That is looking solid, baby. Right, so, how exactly... Alright, I'm not sure if the cooling power of this is actually enough yet. Show your socials like every other streamer. I mean, I show my Discord. But I don't really even have socials. I never use my Twitter. Alright, let's build some more of these then. I need to build more of these temp shift plates. Did I not build the one on that side? Build that one there. Right. Good, good. So that should be 2 gold temp shift plates going on there, right? 1 and 2. Yes, perfect. Right. Drecos are overpopulated again. Of course they are. Right. It's just gonna get robbed blind today. That's usually what happens when you try to pat IDW. You just get robbed. 46%. 63. How about you? This one's wild. Why have we not controlled the wild one? Take care of the wild one. I don't want that one. I don't want no stupid wild Dreco. It's too overpopulated as well. My kitty cats are overpopulated. How did you manage this? The air pressure is really low. Why is the air pressure so low? Why is just air pressure really low everywhere right now? What is happening to my O2, man? Is my O2 production just too low now to support the number of living creatures I have? Do I need to build another oxygen production thing? I feel like I need to build another oxygen production thing because I'm just using too much O2 right now. You know what? You didn't really need the sugars or the from the chocolate or the cola. They're just trying to help. It's an intervention. Fair enough. That sounds about right. Okay, how are you doing? You got 9. Okay, and he's gotten stuck in the wall. That's fine. I'll leave him be. Right. Oh, you guys are both overpopulated. Hang on. Right. So which pips got to go today? You 18%. That could be close enough. 2%. You. 2% boy gets to go. You get to go to the promised land like in the Splatoon 2 DLC. Alright, Pip time 3%. You get to go. Good, good, good. That's the pip populations controlled. Fantastic. Right, so, now then. We now have the ability to produce igneous rock. A lot of it. So... what I want to do, I think, is I want to turn on this steam turbine in the middle here. Alright, no pause will be a pain in this game, huh? I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be too big a deal. You just, because I mean, everything is on, like, a very slow timer. So as long as you're, like, quick at building relatively simple systems, you'll be fine. It'd just be how fast can you build and how many mistakes do you make. Alright, so if I turn that steam turbine there on, we will be fine, right? Everything is going to work out just perfectly, and it's not going to overheat, and I'm not going to cry. And we'll be happy, and everything will be fine, right? Alright, steam turbine is on. Producing water for me. Lovely. Alright, and that's just going to delete all the heat that volcano there is producing. And send the clean water down into the clean water room. We will then store it away. I hope. Good, good. Now then. So what else do we need to do? We need to do poke shells. I need to get rid of get this polluted water in here. So that one's pretty easy to do. What I need to do for this is, first of all, I need to get rid of the crude oil pipe. The crude oil pipe here needs to go. I don't know what the hell that crude oil pipe was for, but now it's going to go. And once that is gone, I need to fix this floor here across, and then fix this floor here together as well. The ceiling here. And then we just build a door in the side and go in. Right. I gotta keep in mind this polluted O2 here is gonna, like, vent out, though, if I do that. Which is gonna be a big pain in the bum. But not the end of the world, right? We'll live, I'm sure. In fact, I could just set the atmosphere sensors here down to less. If we set this here down to above, say, 2,000, it'll just turn it on. And then I won't have to worry about the polluted O2 overpressuring. It's going to consume a lot of power, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, they'll be able to suck all that polluted O2 out of there in no time, I'm sure. Alright, I really hope they can at least. I need to reduce the pressure in there by a lot. Golath turned it on. I've turned it all on. Zam, what is up, my man? How are you today? Behold my volcano. It works. Somehow. Alright, just gotta finish those temp shift plates there to suck more heat out of things. Equalize the temperature in this room faster. And then we'll know for sure if my coolant is sufficient or not. But the temperature is... I mean, there is still 155 kilograms of steam per tile in this room, so it's going to take a while to reduce the pressure. But, we'll see what happens, right? Got 6 cycles to work away at it. Pips 2 are populated again. You little snoots. Get out from in there. Gotta wait for these pipsqueaks here to wander out from that little room. There we go. Cool. What is your population at? You're at 10. Okay, I need to deal with 2 pips then. Got too many pips. Coolant, more like cool ain't, probably. It's probably cool ain't. I want to make super coolant for it instead of, regular, like, water, right? That is something I want to do eventually, switch it out for super coolant. Because we're going to need some industrial power coolant for that whole area. Okay, Mr. 39% I think has to go. Too damn many pips. Alright. What's with the air pressure being so low in here? I need to get more O2. That's another thing we got to do then. So I guess I'll just, not worry too much about the lime for now, because I think O2 comes at a higher priority. We should probably get more oxygen. I can leave that be for now, I think. If we have a look at the temperature here, it shouldn't be too hot. It is 44 degrees. That is a bit hot. Your pipe is backed up and not sending O2. No, I think it's just empty. Oh, wait, hang on. This isn't even connected. Oh, right. Past me must have removed the connection because I needed the oxygen for the volcano. Right. That's probably why. That's easy enough then. I just disconnected it because of the whole part where we had to build the Atmo suits up this way, and I needed them filled quickly. That makes sense. Eden Zakaluka anyway. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on, I don't want to build these out of this. I want to build this out of granite. There we go. Right. By the way, got working on my third miniature. Was disappointed when your second one didn't share. This one's looking good after a few tips from someone in Zam's Discord, so we'll share that one on the art channel. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, and the second one didn't share, I see. Well, I'm excited to see it. Sounds like you're learning a lot with these. Again, I haven't done any miniature-related stuff in a very long time. Though I did take a look at some of the miniatures that I actually own. I have like this big eldritch monster miniature that I want to paint someday. Like it isn't painted or anything, and I want to give that one its own paint job at some point, because I use that one in my D&D campaigns. But yeah, I'm excited to see it. Also, I need to put walls on this building, don't I? At some point. I want to get rid of this, too. Alright. The only time we'll be able to tell if this area here is still heating up or cooling or what. So, we'll have to see what happens with that, I suppose. As long as it's staying at around room temperature, we're fine, right? Ooh, printable. Gold, please. I'll take copper, I suppose. Copper is fine. Alright. Paint is much smoother. Makes a huge difference with two really thin layers while on the one pretty thin layer. I can imagine, right? Can I get someone in the hospital? Do we have a hospital bed around somewhere? Remember I left one, like, somewhere around... Yeah, there we go. Can I send, like, Lindsay? Can you go rest in the hospital bed? And then over here, Marie, you go do that one. Alright. I want to just make sure those who are injured are getting their bed rest. Alright. Apparently need more bedrooms. Fair enough, I guess. Right, let's go deal with our O2 problem, right? We have some O2 problems right now. Which is to say that we just don't have enough O2. Because these are not filled. So because those aren't filled, that does mean that our oxygen is slowly going down. Also, right, the polluted O2. Let's go deal with that, shall we? How is the pressure in this room doing? 6 kilograms. God damn, that is still very high pressure. And then it's just backed up now. Alright, well, can we, like, maintain it at 7,000 and just let it go down slowly? Alright, there you go. You can leave it at 7,000 kilograms of gas pressure in there. Alright. You need to make a D&D character. You have an idea for a Bard Artificer? You think that'd be cool, but you don't know if your DM will let you go Artificer to begin with? Ah, yes. Artificer. The source of many a DM's woes. I understand that pain very well. Alright, we need some igneous rock insulated tiles down here. We're going to cut this area here off. Alright. Does mean that getting from top to bottom is going to be a huge pain from now on, but, So what is this pipe here? This one leads up from down here, which is what? That goes from there to there, and then it goes down to this way, right? And then it goes down here. Where does this lead? This leads all the way to down here, all the way down here, all the way. So this goes to the, yeah, okay. You got it. That goes all the way down to the natural gas generators, right? Thumbs up, cool beans. Now we know where that comes from. Okay. So the natural gas generators are bringing water up to here, which is fine. I could probably link that up to over this way instead of here. Which I suppose I'll just do. If I just hook it up like this. Because we don't really care about whether or not this water here remains cold or not anymore. We have long since moved away from using this for an actual source of coolant. So I'm just going to connect that up like that and then disconnect this instead. Alright, let me get rid of this whole pipeline all the way up here. And that one. Right. Okay, you don't even want a gun, you just want to make a musical weapon, like a guitar that plays each note in a spell. That sounds like a fun time. Bards, I think, like, the combination of Artificer and Bard is, like, just the most immediate red flag, I think, to most DMs. A guitar, the coolest of all instruments? Absolutely. There is no instrument more cool than that. Yeah, no, like, the thing about, like, because the moment someone decides, hey, I'm gonna play a Bard, you're already like, ugh, this guy, you know? He's gonna try and seduce my dragon. And then, like, the next thing that happens... I'm gonna deconstruct both of these, actually, because I can rebuild them better. Alright. And the next thing is Artificer, which is, like, another fuck with the DM class. Alright, I want to build both of those real quick. Then we can get rid of this one at the bottom here, and then we can open this up. Like a guitar, it's an axe. You mean like, what's her face? Is it Marceline from Adventure Time? I'm pretty sure she has a guitar that's an axe at the same time, doesn't she? That's just what reminds me of what that reminds me of. Yeah, because it's a pun. True. Be like Scanlan and just talk about having sex constantly. Pretty much. I mean, that's standard bard stuff, really. You want to know fun facts? My tiefling bard in my most recent campaign that I played, I literally introduced her. She was in the... we all started in the tavern, you know, your typical D&D start, right? My introduction was that I was reading a book, right? When I was asked about what the book was, it was just 50 Shades of Tiefling. She was just in a tavern reading porn. Cammy Cat, life of a bard, yeah. It's bard's default state is horny. That's just how it is. If you're playing a bard and you're not playing them horny, you're playing your bard wrong. As you do, exactly, as you do. What else do you expect a tiefling to do for fun in the D&D nowadays? Want to build those first, please? Thank you. Alright. How's the temperature over here? Water is at 18 degrees. Temperature is at 40 degrees. Running a little hot, but not overwhelmingly so. Alright, what if I do something here? I'm actually kind of thinking something. What if I isolate this entire system? Alright, if I build up here like this, and then replace all of these, and this, and then we build that. Right. This whole system here now becomes isolated in its own little bubble, right? Now, of course, we're going to need a way to get up to here, so let's just... Alright, it's probably about time we just synchronize this height, this ladder here with that. So I'll do that first. I want to do these two here at priority 9. Alright, all of this here at priority 9. All the construction really at priority 9. All the way down there, please. Thank you. Alright. Then what we're going to do is do priority 8 for this bit. Alright. I mean, it's a group with your girlfriend DM. Would be her mom's boyfriend, so it'd be kind of awkward to play horny bot in that case. I mean, you don't have to go, like, maximum cringe horny. Right? When I say horny bot, I mean just, like, you know... flirty, I guess. Alright, we need to make a way to get up there. So let's build a ladder here as well. Like that. Heck, I'm gonna build that ladder all the way down here, right? All the way down. Alright. Goal, let's let you don't need to do work on Gloomy Vanilla Overhaul. You what now? No, the thing is... I already said the sniper. The Gloomy mod, right? You see how in that picture you have two walls? You have two separate wall things you can place? You have two separate embrasures? And you have two separate doors? Right? Like, that's the thing that the overhaul fixed. Is it made it so it was just one instead of two. Alright, essentially, I don't want to have, like, a crap ton of clutter in there. Anyway, so what I want to do here, I want to do igneous rock ceiling thing here, I think. Igneous rock tiles. Build that like that. I can build a doorway in here as well, actually. There's no reason I shouldn't build a door in here. Just as long as we're keeping it mostly insulated, it's fine, right? I'll build a door on each layer, I suppose. We build a door here at this point. Right, need to get rid of these ladders here real quick, though. Good. Anyway. This base is awesome and efficient. The $5 have been added to your PayPal. Thanks, Zam. I appreciate the $5 added to my PayPal. Which I doubt are 5 real dollars. 5 Monopoly dollars added to my PayPal account. That's great. How's the gas if... Oh my god, it's still there. What the heck? Alright, well, hopefully that should be good enough. And we can now turn that down to 2,000. No, look, I want to put that to... Oh, numlock is off, that's why. 2,000. 2,000. There we go. Right. Get those back on again. Let them suck out more gas, please. Right. No, those $5 are for me for the positive review. Oh, I see. Fair enough. 5 Zam dollars. The most important monies, yes. Alright. The thing is, they like you a lot already, because you can turn your flirting on even more and just flirt with your girlfriend's character and NPCs. Don't forget NPCs. Every NPC must be flirted with. Every NPC and that NPC's mother. Right, how are we doing with this polluted O2 here? 5 kilograms, 6 kilograms. Do I care about letting this all out? I kind of really do want to reduce the gas pressure in here by a lot more. Right. I also need to build the other, like, nullifier up here, right? In order to turn this area here into another oxygen production facility. I'm gonna need a lot of gold to be able to do that, though. That's gonna be an important one. I need gold. Action-packed, fast-paced, while exploring deeper themes of oppression, power, and values. What's not to love? Solo is personally one of your favorite Star Wars movies. You what? Plenty of throwbacks to the old films while we're offering some foreshadowing. 25 cents deposit in your PayPal. Remember to delete this part before posting. Actually sponsored. Right, that's when you gotta come out and be like, play Raid Shadow Legends. The great game that everyone is playing. You know, I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. I've never played it. Not even once. Which is the oldest Pip here? You get to go. Alright. Good. Zam has Dan's game. Wow. Playing Raid, sure, shady lady. How did you get in there? Oh, whatever. He'll get out eventually, I'm sure. Alright. Tried it once, it was pretty garbage. Yeah, I don't know about, it just seems like generic mobile game to me. Oh, good, it's backed up again, isn't it? Alright, you know what, screw it, just open it up. Let's just rip the band-aid off and get it done. Go. Oh, we got rid of those two, though. That's cool. Right, so I want to build a doorway in there. Whoa, what's happened here? Overloading. Are you still overloading? Or what? Hang on. You shouldn't be overloading. I don't think that cable there can overload anymore. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Right. 5 cycles left. We've reduced the temperature by 10 kilograms. You got it. Let's turn all of these on. If I turn all of them on... Alright. It was to upgrade his burb cam though, so you can let it slide. Fair enough. Alright. Okay, seriously. You forgot dot. Seriously, you typed the I that forgot. I can't remember what you forgot to mention. Oh. Don't worry, I do that a lot as well. Alright, there you go. So now we've got the steam turbines working. And with luck... the coolant should still be able to handle all this, right? Reduce the temperature by 10 kilograms. Did I say temperature? I meant pressure. Anyway, right. I need an airlock in here. Alright. Yes, I'm stupid. Please don't judge how dumb I am. Right, I need to get rid of these insulated tiles here. I need to get rid of specifically buildings in this area. Right. And then I wish to build a new ladder in there as soon as we are done. Buildings must... Actually, I'm going to decrease the priority to 8. I want to build the door first. Alright. And then we get rid of this whole bit here and just combine these 2 bits here together into one giant room. Yes, 3-head. Anyway, actually 3-head, that's me. How we doing then? Things going alright here? Seems like it's doing okay. Temperature overlay. Running a little hot, 55 degrees, 70 degrees in the corners. Alright. Raid was okay, don't blame you. I will not blame you, Zam. Don't worry. I will never blame you. It is 190 degrees in there. Amazing how, like, how much we're able to keep that heat in there. Alright. It's really aggressive about wanting you to pay the money. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, look, the Jello water has advanced. Alright, there we go. So by keeping that closed... Alright, I'm going to put that back up to 10,000. Not 1,000, 10,000. Alright. Because we don't really care about the pressure being that low anymore. We can leave it be. Alright. If we get rid of this, then the water's going to start flowing in. The CO2 will take over the top and it won't off-gas anymore. Which will be fine. But I do need these guys to hurry up and get rid of that bit. And I need to also build ladder across here. Alright. Volcano erupting. The gold one is going up again. Pip's one overpopulated once more. God damn, stop being overpopulated. You annoyances. You nuisances. You go. Alright. Stop shagging so often. Oh my god, there's 10 as well. Right, you get to go. I don't even care if, like, you're breeding soon or anything. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Alright. There we go. These damn pips. I'm gonna kill a lot. I'm not gonna kill all of them. I need those. Alright, so that's that done. Next up, we need poke shells and more oxygen, right? My oxygen generation has basically just been negative for, like, the past forever, as I recall. So I'm pretty sure we are actually just straight up running out of O2. So I probably should build an extra one. I can tell that my oxygen production is negative because these aren't full. So I need to deal with that, because right now all of our oxygen is just what we've got in the atmosphere. That's it. Once we run out of that, we're out. So I need to build this. Here you go. What's up, couple? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, my dude. Did we ever rummage in that? Did we ever inspect that? Oh, hey. We discovered a new entry. No, it can't be. Bannery S. Ansari is here, working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores during the lab, blew a big snot bubble out of my nose, and then sneezed all over Professor Avery. Everyone's calling me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname. And I don't want to correct them and seem rude or anything. Oh, Ben, he ruined everything. Of course, Ben, he ruined everything. Anyway, getting a closet today? Tomorrow? A new closet? Pog. That sounds pretty cool. What about plastic ladder? Why does it keep doing this? Why are the buttons so big? Thank you. What am I, on mobile? It's always Banhee. Of course it's always Banhee. Or I need to build those. Maybe not like priority 9, priority 7. Again, we do want to work on this oxygen thing as soon as we can, but it's not urgent. Alright. Got plenty of plastic to spend on these ladders, so I'm going to do so. There is pipes under that. Alright. So I want to dig across here and then build in this way. Actually, I guess I don't want to do that. Hang on. Thinking about it. I don't need to do that. I'm going to build across here and then just go up this way, right? F Banhee. Also, sip time. I don't know. I guess I'll plan it out first. We'll have to figure out what we're doing it first, though. I need to... Alright. Before we do that, let's finish in here. Right. Let's just finish this bit first. There we go. I'm gonna, like, make this area look pretty later on. My pips are overpopulated again. You little horny bastards. Oh, well, 2 of them just got shut in a door. So, I'm gonna pretend that problem is solved for now. Right. This is not how water works, but sure. Whatever you say, I guess. The CO2 will slowly move itself over to cover the entire thing equally, and then we'll be fine. And then it should stop off-gassing, right, as soon as the CO2 covers the entire thing with a good few layers. And then I need to replace this door here with, something better. It is scalding up here now. Alright, so the coolant definitely cannot handle it. It is, what, like 60 degrees? The steam turbine is 80 degrees. The oxygen here is 80 degrees. Right. Okay. The coolant, how is the coolant doing? 28 degrees. It's not able to soak the heat fast enough, I don't think. Throw a couple of drips of clean water on it to seal the polluted water. Well, the problem with this is that I'm assuming that the only liquid able to come out of here is polluted water. Right? If I start sucking up clean water, we're going to ruin some systems. Slow cook dupes. It's fine. We'll just turn the turbines off after a bit, I think. We reduced the pressure of the steam by like 10 kilograms, which is a lot. So we've already done some good work in here. It's just a lot of heat to delete is the problem. Right, we really need to get more temp shift plates in here to try and soak that heat faster. Gonna stay able to pump with an element sensor once it gets too low, I guess, but it's not always gonna be easy to tell. Just put like element sensors across the top. That's a bit more complicated of a system than I want for now. I'm gonna redo this room eventually, right? Because I do need a lot of polluted water. I always want to make sure I've got tons of it. So hopefully the volcano doesn't eat all of this. I'm hoping that this cool slush geyser here is able to keep the volcano sated. Because, like, pretty much the only thing that has to do is keep the volcano fixed and, like, good to go. But, the volcano consumes a lot of polluted water, so, you know, it might be a problem. We'll see, though. Right, let's see about how that CO2 is going. It is still off-gassing, but again, the more it off-gasses, the more CO2 is going to pressurize in there or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, right. Not going to deal with that for now, though. That functions well enough for the time being. Volcanoes are hungry, I guess. Yeah, it's only a minor volcano, too. Not even a full-size one. We've got 6 reservoirs of polluted water hooked up to it in an attempt to reduce the temperature in here by as much as possible. But, man, is this a harsh volcano. Alright, this thing also, like, cools down the gold volcano up here, too. So, speaking of the gold volcano, we actually do have another gold volcano up here. This one right here, and I want to harness that at some point for the extra gold production. If I get that harnessed, we can use the power from it to power, like, the entire space area. And I don't need to bring power up anymore from the bottom. I can just use that gold volcano for it all, which would be great. So that's something I do want to do. The problem is that gold volcano idle right now? It is dormant. So I probably could go and analyze it if I wanted to. Do I take the opportunity to do that, chat? It is dormant. It is dormant right now. It's like the one chance we have. When are we getting our underground lake of liquid gold? When are we getting our underground lake of liquid gold? Oh, man. Should we make one of those? Just put liquid gold somewhere and just leave it? I don't know how we keep it liquid, though. I need to get the oxygen up, though. I think the oxygen is more important. Is the oxygen more important than the gold? We still got tons of air right now. Even though, like, the oxygen production is negative, we still do have a lot of air. Liquid gold swimming pool. Yeah. Right, let's just get the gold volcano here set up, right? It's the same strategy as the iron volcano, exactly the same thing. We just need to build this room, right? Build an exact copy of this here and we'll be fine. Problem is going to be all these temp shift plates. I do not have the gold for that. So, yikes, I guess. I need 1, 2... How many temperature plates do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 temperature plates minimum, really. Try and equalize that. Because, again, we need to be able to draw heat off of the conveyor loader. Right? That's the most important thing, is we have to be able to draw heat off of it. So... If you had, like, a gold volcano for gold, so you could build gold temperature plates. Man, it's almost like I do, but I don't have enough gold because I'm using it all. In everything that I do. Alright, how much gold do I have right now? I have enough for 1 temp shift plate. Alright. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Right, here's what we're gonna do then. First things first. Let's try and reclaim some gold from other things. I'm gonna get rid of these. These don't need to exist anymore. Just gonna release all of the O2 that was inside those ammo suits up there. This one here is gonna be forbidden both ways. And I guess we can allow down to be still a thing that you do in case you do end up outside somehow. Right, diamond temperature plates it is. Well, I need it to be fast, so iron works too. We do have the iron volcano. I can use iron as a backup if I have to. I want to deliver suits to all of these. Wait for autosave. Thank you. All right. Long-ass autosave, but that's okay. All right, how's the O2 going to these things? It is only going to that one. It's not going to these. All right, well, what's this one? Oh, that's going to there. Does that need O2? Apparently you need O2. Alright, fair enough. Well, sure. Right. Let's do these pipes here then. Good, 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 good. It needs O2. It needs O as well, does it? Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. That it does in fact need O as well. Right, and then I need to get rid of these pipes here for the most part. These can stay, but I need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this. Need to get rid of this. This water does not need to be here anymore. For now, I guess. Now, what was this going to be? This is going to be coolant, right? This is going to absorb the heat from rockets taking off and then absorb it and bring it in somewhere else. We need something that can hold a lot of coolant. I need, like, super coolant in this, really. I'm pretty sure I was going to build a coolant system here and then the gold volcano next to it and have this whole thing be on the same sort of system. Got a rocket. You can absorb gore. Ooh, ooh. Right. So... Go cool your rockets with liquid gold, I think. Maybe liquid aluminium. Maybe. I mean, what I was planning on doing, right, was basically just doing the same thing here, right? We take a fixed loop of water, right? We just put the water from this thing right back in. We turn it into steam. We suck the heat out, put it back in again. You know, shouldn't be too big a deal. Liquid aluminium is actually a good high temp conductor. I imagine, like, any liquid metal is good, right? And that just, like, cools down the gold immediately we remove it from the area. And then what I was going to do was I was just going to have a powerless loop for liquid. So the liquid that's in there doesn't really matter. Because whatever is in this loop here is going to be powerless. And what we do is we just pipe it through here. Right? So the only thing I need to make sure that I do is keep the tubes here not melting. Which... I don't know what temperature rockets get up to, the rocket fumes, but I know that it goes up to, I know these here can withstand 1,000 degrees, right? Oh no, never mind. These can withstand like 800 degrees. Because I made them out of granite. So like 668 is the maximum. Imagine needing to drink water. Imagine, Cynthia. Up to 4,000 or so Celsius. Yeah, see, that makes a problem. We're gonna have to be able to soak that, aren't we? I mean, if every tile is filled with some sort of coolant, we should be able to soak it, right? I hope. We could also extend the length of these pipes here in order to soak more heat, right? By having more liquid in there. So we just need to make sure that every tile already has liquid in it, is all. Temp shift plates would help as well, right? Remove heat from the squishier granite pipes and put it into the more solid gold ones. But what I'm really worried about right now is just getting that gold volcano done before it starts being dormant. Just plunge a whole bunch of water in the room itself, like having a lake under your rocket. Could do. I mean, I was planning having this all just be vacuum anyway. But you are correct that I could just make this whole thing be a heat exchanger with water. We'll worry about that later, though. I'm not going to do that now. So what I want to do is I want to make an entrance into this area where the gold volcano is. How do we do that? Do I just dig through the abyssalite? So you can do like, yeah, if I was going to do a lake here, I'd probably make it something cold that soaks a lot of heat. If you have a lake of gold, I mean, a lake of gold is going to be very hot, right? That's the problem with that one, is a lake of gold is hot. Gold, gold melts at 1,000 degrees. Somehow, does gold actually melt at 1,000 degrees? Hang on. Gold melting point. It is 1,000 degrees. Well, how about that? Alright, sure, just hear you out. I'm not going to hear you out on this one. If we're putting a gold lake, I'll put it somewhere else. Rockets landing on a pad suspending over a lake of gold is cool. That is pretty cool. But I'm going to build it somewhere else. Alright, so we need to build a way out here, right? This area here needs to be, like, vacuum locked or something. I need to build, like, a liquid lock or something here so it doesn't escape. I want to move this petroleum over or something. Not really, it's 1,000 degrees. How do we do? It's true, it's not that cool to land rockets on a lake of gold if it's 1,000 degrees. How do I do this, chat? How do we make a way out? How do we make a way to get out of here? Oh yeah, I want to turn this checkpoint here on at some point. Not right now, it's fine. Why is this locked? You shouldn't be locked, right? Oh, it's because someone just passed through it, that's why. Oh yeah, I was gonna have this whole area here be vacuum, wasn't I? So it doesn't matter then. Alright, because this here is already the vacuum liquid lock. This is already the vacuum liquid lock, we don't need to worry. Alright, fair enough, never mind then. I just gotta get that petroleum from up there down here. That's all. So let's get that done now. Let's build a little mini liquid pump here. And then just move that down to there. Construct a vent. All right. Then we just need to get the power going on. A little bit of conductive wire here. Gonna bring that down like that. There we go. Okay, and they can go construct that as they wish. And that will deliver the petroleum down to here. Well, this is our liquid lock with the vacuum formed right here. This does not need to be locked open anymore. We can leave that on just regular. What was this? What was this? Why was this here? Was I making this double vacuum? Why is this airlock here? Was I going to make this wall twice as thick? I think I was. I'm pretty sure that was going to connect up to this thing. Pretty sure those were going to connect up together, right? So that the airlock there double closes or something. Gotta go ahead to work. Take care, Crazy. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. Have fun at work. Wait. Oh, does a closed door count as weight? Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, so that wire there has to go. This has to go. And that there is just gonna be left to auto. Okay, good to know. Apparently... Right. Apparently a closed door counts as, weight for a weight plate. Unless, chat, we move the weight plate. If I move that weight plate from there to this tile, we deconstruct this one here. Deconstruct this tile here too, because I need to get under. Alright. Maybe not that tile, actually. Can we go in from somewhere else? I want to deconstruct this tile. Alright. I want to go in down that way. And then we can just dig our way through to get rid of all this slime, because this stuff is in the way. And starting to bug me, because it's making me have to disinfect things. Like that. I want to sort of just, like, get rid of all the slime that touches the important stuff, right? If we get rid of that, we'll be fine. Alright. So get rid of that, deconstruct that one, build this. Alright, we need to rebuild that weight plate right here. Get rid of this weight plate. Then with the automation wire, we have to get rid of the same thing, right? This automation wire here has to go. As does the automation wire on this tile. Get rid of both. And we build the new automation wire. Bam. Just like that. That's all we gotta do. We gotta set it to above 29 kilograms. That's what we gotta do. Above 29. And then I need to build... Yeah, then I just gotta build a tile here, right? Out of granite. Goods. Now we sit here and wait for all that there to be done. Oh, and I need to build the automation wire too. Right, I never built that one. There we go. And it's above 29 kilograms. That's what it is. Above 29 on that tile right there. I did not know that closed doors counted as weight, though. That is interesting and good to know. Alright, there we go. Weight plate above 29 kilograms, and now we can ignore that forever. Good. And that will start forming a vacuum as soon as the petroleum has made it to that area. Good. Now then, while we're at it, let's go check on the volcano, shall we? How are you doing, buddy? You doing alright? How's the coolant? Still doing fine from the looks of it. Alright, volcano's temperature is... Pressure is down to 100 kilograms. That's great. That is incredible. Temperature is still at a high 180, which means our power is being produced very efficiently. As you can see, the manual generators here are just not being used ever. Right, which is exactly what you like to see. We are generating more power than we are using right now, which is good. So I could, in theory, turn these steam turbines off when the batteries get too full in order to preserve, potential energy instead of turning it directly into power. But I don't think I care enough about it to do that, really. I would rather just get this steam pressure down real quick, and then we worry about it later on. Because this thing's gonna go dormant in like 50 cycles, and then we have no power for a long, long time. So... it might be, I don't know. That's the kind of thing where it is worth it, honestly, to have the batteries take over at some point. I can do that later, though. We can worry about that at some point in the future. It's not a problem. Not a problem right now. How are we doing it? I need to build a ladder down that way. Right, now we can get down there and finish off digging out all that. Good. There is everyone delivering all of those. Can we dig out that slime up there, please? The slime must go. Also, this ladder here must be constructed, and that fire pole there must be constructed as well. Right. And then once we're up there, I want to be building wall or floor across that way to get over there, and then we just go out into the room. Right. Stretch time, chat. Ugh. There we go. Why is this so... Oh. We've left granite on that tile. Please move the granite. Don't let there be granite just sitting on the weight plate. Thanks. I would appreciate that. if you do not let there be granite just on the weight plate. Slicksters are overpopulated. You got it. They're fine. Again, they're fine. They've still got gas. They've still got CO2. I don't need to control their population just yet. Leave them alone. Stop bullying the Slicksters, video game. They're just doing their own thing. They're chilling. Right, there we go. So now I want to go ahead and just haul up all of that. Move debris into storage. Kind of low priority. All the stuff there. Just bring that in. All right. Because that is all off-gassing. Polluted O2 is slime lung in it, which I want to get rid of. I guess I'll try and move the slime at a higher priority. I kind of do want that gone before it starts, you know, giving everyone diseases. It would be nice if that could be a thing. Slime. Bingo. Right. That ought to do most of it, at least. And now we just let that sit back for a minute. We do have a deodorizer there, so none of the slime lung can get out of there. It's just the stuff that is here. Alright. Good, good. Unreachable food. That's solved. Right, how are we doing down this way? You still doing alright, buddy? Steam is down to 90 kilograms. That's good. The amount of energy in there is really going down very quickly. Alright. The temperature in here is still 60 degrees. Coolant is still present. Occasionally sending out a packet, which is fine. Alright. As the Fat Boy made out of beef. Fat Boy ate out of fat. Oh boy. Arknights was one of those games, man. Arknights is one of those tower defenses that just love to have its bullet sponges. Oh boy, did it ever. Oh, also, I just realized we've, like, permanently left too much granite on these, so we can't do anything with them. Can you please sweep the granite out of there? Look, you know what? If I put these here at below instead of above, then they just don't. There you go. Now they're not going to trigger and we're fine. We can just leave that be, right? And now my duplicates can head up and through and not have to worry about these doors closing yet. There's no reason to have the vacuum being formed until the liquid lock is up, so we'll take our time on that one. The Slicksters are populated again. That's fine. Again, they're just hatching. Don't worry about it. How many are there? There's only 9. It's fine. They're just a little cramped is all. Fine. You know what? Sure. Just take one out. Since you're so upset about me having Slicksters, I will take one out. There you go. You happy now? Are you happy that I've murdered a poor innocent creature? Video game? Are you pleased with yourself now? I hope you are. Because you've done this. Right, so how do I want to do my entrance into this area? Let's start planning this out, maybe. A little bit. What do we need for the oxygen room? Well, we need a storage of fresh water. We need the actual, like, room itself that contains the hydrogen and oxygen that is split from the electrolyzers. We need to pump that into, pump the O2 into tanks. Pump the hydrogen into a hydrogen loop. New printable available. Right, can we get some gold? I'll take muckroot, I guess. Sure. Oh, the poke shells are upset. It's killing time. Alright. Those lads are aggressive now. So we must fix their aggression. There you go. Got some lime out of that, though. Couple poke shell malts. Right, good, 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 good. Now then, how are we doing on steel? Have we produced any steel? I wonder if we produced any steel since last I checked. What is my steel at right now? 1,500? That's not much steel. We need a lot more steel than that if we're going to be getting off this planet. Right, now then. So, yeah, we needed, what was it? We need water storage, electrolyzer room, nullifier room, gas reservoir, like hydrogen loop, oxygen storage, and then like a little area to filter the O2 out once its temperature is correct, right? So we're not sending out hot O2 anymore. What do you mean circuit overloaded? Which circuit? How? What? This one. What caused you to overload, buddy? Oh, that's the farm layer. Alright, Yeah, that does make sense. I guess it overloaded because it turned this bit on. The Aqua Tuna, man. This thing's ruining a lot of lives. Yeah, that's overloading pretty bad. Right. This area isn't even doing anything with its power. Is it? That is enabled. Right, I think we just got to turn this thing off entirely, right? I'm pretty sure, I can't power that anymore. Can we just get rid of that? Don't let that be hooked up anymore. Please and thank you. I just got to disconnect it because it's absorbing too much power. It's causing this circuit here to overload, and I need to fix that. I need to remove it. It needs to go. Because it is taking damage as a result. I'm actually going to go ahead and yellow alert that because that actually really needs doing immediately in order to prevent the circuit from being overloaded. There we go. And now hopefully that circuit will not overload again. Right. So, okay, now I want you guys to both be above so that you just let that open up once more. And then we can go in and leave as we wish. Right, so... that mechanized airlock is fine. This liquid meter valve here needs doing. I need to bring stuff up to that. That's fine. Right. So, Gold Volcano. You still dormant? You're still dormant. Good. I need to hurry on that, though. We really, really do need to hurry on that. In order to hurry on that, I need to build this area, and I need to build it quick. There we are. You know what I want to do? I want to set this so that, duplicants do not trigger these. There we go. That way it just shouldn't ever close again. Alright, it should be fine. We did bring the slime out of there. Good. Nothing should get infected with slime long anymore. Alright, now we just gotta wait. It's just a waiting game now, chat. Waiting for people to finish stuff. I should rebuild these, like, ladders here out of plastic for extra movement speed. It would save time if we're going up and down this way a lot. Let's build in, like, priority 7 or something. Just use all of my plastic on that. There you go. Pretty sure the reason I never did this is because I just didn't have enough plastic. But you know what? There you go. It's worth it to do. Because I just don't have enough crude oil or anything like that. Speaking of crude oil, we've got nice big crude oil storage right here. Do I want to just pipe that in? Apparently I built an area to put the crude oil in, but I never delivered it. I guess it was too hard to get the crude oil over this whole confusing system here. What is this? What is this pipeline right here? Get rid of those two. I'm just gonna build that straight down. There you go. That'll solve some things. Then I can bring this down like that instead, actually. All right. Get rid of that tile like that. There we go. That's the problem solved. Now I can bridge over this area. Which means I can actually deliver my crude oil in there. Which is probably what I want to do. If I bring this up here and then into there, and then we bring this across this way, right? Good, good, good. Just all the way across here, I can deliver the crude oil. Back to its storage. There you go. Why do my buttons keep doing this? Why are my buttons so big? I don't want my buttons to be this big. That's too big of a button. There we go. And now I can just set that whole thing there to, like, maybe not priority 8. Yeah, priority 7 is fine. We'll leave that at that. There you go. Now then, my Dracos are overpopulated. All right, well, I suppose I'll go deal with you lot then. How many Dracos do I got? 10? That's a lot of Dracos. All right, which Draco gets to go today then? You do, first of all, Mr. 129 years old. And you as well, Mr. 6 years old. Young Draco there. Probably could produce a few more Dracos for me, though. Nah, but who cares? Alright. I'm not really in need of being super strict about my Draco populations. Good, 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 good. Now we just let that there sit for a bit. Right. Lindsay is not having a great time. I need to sweep that slime out of there. Someone just dropped some slime on the floor, apparently, and just left it there. Alright, how are we doing with all this? I can still get in. I need to bring that iron ore off of these, though. Please don't drop things on the goddamn weight plates. I need those to be not dropped on. You guys gotta hurry. We're on a time limit here. If you guys don't get that done before that gold volcano wakes up, we have to wait until the next cycle before it can, like... before we can work on it again. Alright, we need to get that gold volcano under control now, not later. I also like how there's still like 8 kilograms of O2 out here. Just completely breathable in this area because we just broke the, because of when we broke the docks. And they just released all this O2 into the air. Plenty to breathe, I suppose. Still making its way down and spreading out into this area. 78 kilograms of gas in this whole area. My goodness, there's a lot of O2. How breathable. Most breathable air you ever did see. Where are my dupes at? What are you doing? Why are you doing everything that isn't this area? Oh, did I set this to... yeah, okay, you can't pass through that, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna let them pass through that door again so they can finish this bit. And then we will be able to get that petroleum set up and finally get the liquid lock done. And then I can enforce Atmo suit requirements. Which I'm not sure why these suits here haven't been delivered yet. If I put those up to priority 9, maybe they'll get done. Alright. Not sure if we have enough suits to do all of them, but... I'd like to do that real quick. Alright, just get rid of that one tall there so we don't gotta jump over it. And then same with this one here as well. Should get rid of both of those so we don't have to jump over it as much. Okay, liquid pump is done. Pipes are up. Good, good, good. Liquid is being brought down. It's going to take a while before the petroleum is entirely delivered down here, but, hey, there you go. It's a good start. Lovely. And now we just, sit there and wait for all that petroleum to be delivered to its new home down here. There's also slime here on the floor. I want to hold that in. And there's slime here on the floor. I want to hold that in, too. Alright, make sure there's no slime lung just lying around. There's the petroleum. Delivering it 1 kilogram at a time. Oh, we delivered the ammo suits in the end. Lovely. Well, that's nice. Still need to get down here somewhere, somehow. Not sure how we're going to do that, but you know what I could do is, if I build a priority 8, like, granite tile right there, then we can just, like, get rid of a tile over this way and come down that way later on, right? Shouldn't be too much of a problem. We don't need to get down there for anything. Well, there is 60 kilograms of gold in there. I guess I'll hold that in at priority 9 first before we build this tile. Hopefully. Mima's okay, Mima's building that. Can we let Marie get out of there before you seal her under? Please? Gotta wait for autosave, though, so I can save Marie. Okay, Mima, I need you to not seal her under, please. Move to over there. Thanks, buddy. Just let Mima bring the gold out first, thanks. Hey, oh, Marie, bring the gold out first. Thank you. There we go, perfect. Right. Wonderful. So, now then. At this point, we just are waiting for the petroleum there to fill up. But I suppose I could just vent everything out here out, and then we could just go work on the gold volcano, right? So I want to build these steel tiles here at high priority. Those ones at priority 9, so we can get across to the gold volcano. How do we want to get to the gold volcano's, like, actual area? So I just, like, break these down, and then, like, go in through here, and then down, and then in? Might be an idea, right? At the very least, helps with the temperature control. Have the space area just be entirely outside. Nothing under these bunker tiles, I can just get rid of them. Why not? Put a big old door there. Get rid of this one here as well. Put a big old door there too. Alright, this area is going to just be vacuumed, right? Which means I want to get rid of these 2 tiles here. Let this be exposed to space. And we need to turn this on soon. I guess now, actually. Why not? Might as well turn it on now, so we have access to the outside area. That way, anyone going out that way has to put on a suit. Exposed to what? To space!
Space!
Space! There you go. That's what it's exposed to. There you go. So now that O2 is going to start flowing out there into this region and slowly start getting destroyed. I'm actually going to leave that bunker tile there alone at priority 1 and this one here as well, because I still want the O2 to be able to or the gases down here to be able to vent themselves to space, right? Good, good, good. I kind of want to build drywall in this room, in this giant room here. I want to drywall the whole thing. But, you know, oh, all right. I like how that's the route they've decided to take to get out. I need to kill this mob as well. All right. That guy got to die. We can get through the regolith now. Perfect. Right. Good, 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 good. Once those tiles there are built, we'll be fine. Why did I build a mesh tile there again? Just in case of liquid dropping in here, it goes down that way or something, right? I don't know why I built mesh tile there. Why did Pass Me build mesh tile there? Was that just to let gas out or something? I don't know. Either way, I want to do the same thing over this way, right? If I'm going to put a tile there, I want that to be mesh. We can get up and down that way then. Oh, do I even want to build a tile? I could just build a ladder, actually, thinking about it. I'll just build a ladder instead and leave it as a ladder. I don't remember why I built a tile there. Why was it important that I have a tile? I have no idea why. Pip's too overpopulated? God damn it, you little meat-producing rabbit cats. Leaf rabbit cats. Get down from there. Get out of that room. Okay, just lock the baby in the door. Why not? So let's see. I need to find out which one I get rid of here.
Space!
Space! Space, indeed. All right, that guy needs to go. And all of these guys are about to populate. Every single one of these is about to produce a baby. Fine, I'm going to get rid of that one then. By the way, you seen the new Leaf Cat? Gen 9 starter? No, I have not. Hang on. Is this going to be an actually good grass type? Pokemon Gen 9 starters. Okay, that's actually kind of cute, though. It's adorable. It just needs to stay on 4 legs. Exactly. You know, it's not going to, though. The moment this thing gets an evolution, it's going to go straight up on its hind legs. Immediately going to become furry bait. That's just how starters go nowadays in Pokemon. No chance, exactly. Like, ever since... What set the precedent for that? God, when was that? Was that, like... Man, what was the one... What set the precedent for starters becoming furry bait? Because I'm pretty sure it was, like, Delphox, wasn't it? Was that one before that? Before X and Y? I don't remember what the Gen 5 starters were. Anyway, this Draco here needs to go. Lopunny? Well, I mean, Lopunny is not a starter. Lopunny was definitely furry. I mean, there's been furry bait for a long time. What gen did Lopunny come in? I'm pretty sure Lopunny was like Gen 2. Given her crappy moveset and bad stat line. No, she was Gen 4. Never mind. That is also understandable. Alright. Hey, we have suits. This is looking solid. Right, really do need that extra O2. You know what I'm going to do? While we're working on this gold volcano here, maybe I should also work on the production of oxygen at the same time and try and plan that out too. Do 2 things at once here, right? Anyway, Lopun's Gen 4. So what a thing to come back to. Well, we're just discussing the new Pokemon starters, right? We're wondering how long it's going to take before they just become furry bait. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. So 3 tiles tall of obsidian. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, like that, of obsidian. An igneous rock for the rest of the room, right? So then it's, igneous 3 tiles and then a roof, right? Igneous 1, 2, 3, and then a roof. Like that. So got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles inside the room. And this bomb lily here needs to be uprooted. Right. 6 tiles inside the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Right, so then we want to just do double thermosensor at the top. It's a pretty simple setup. It's the exact same as the gold one, right? Exactly the same. Thermo, just like that. Well, judging Pokemon for making furry bait is like you judging MechWarrior for making Robot Girl bait. You what now? Gonna make a suggestion for the Gold Volcano? What up, Cobalt? Go ahead. I'm listening. Alright, this Auto Super here needs to be made out of steel, right? Yeah, anything here needs... Anything that's gonna be holding aura or anything like that needs to be made out of steel. Alright. The only Pokemon game has starters look like humans is X and Y. This starter looks like an RPG class. What? No, I mean... The only Pokemon game? Incineroar exists, and then you've got Cinderace. Like you wouldn't upvote Rule 34 of MechWarriors. I'll be completely honest, Sam, I have never seen Rule 34 of MechWarriors. But you're right, I probably would upvote it if it was cute enough. Decidueye? Decidueye is arguable. It is still mostly an owl. But I guess kind of. Then again, you know, like, obviously furries will loot anything, but... Oh, I need to build a way down, don't I? We don't have a way down there. Can I build ladders there? Thank you. Alright. Let's get that airflow tile up there as well. You made a liquid lock for the other volcano out of water, but you can make, one from liquid lead in a vacuum and then liquid lock of water or something, so you always have access to volcano. I guess, but I don't need access to the volcano, right? I've already proven that this system here works indefinitely forever. I don't ever... Once this is sealed up, I never need access to the volcano ever again. Because this is able to delete the heat from the volcano. It's a completely closed loop, so it completely deletes all of the heat. And it also extracts the material as well. So I don't need to worry about it. Anyway, Primarina just wants to eat her Subway sandwich. Sure. It's really hard to say. Is the first... I mean, you can just look at the Pokemon starter history and see which one is the first furry bait one. How much maintenance and tweaking it took the first time? Yeah, only because I didn't know how the system worked to begin with. Now that we've got this down, I can just build a carbon copy of this and it works. Because it's based on the temperature that I want it to... It's based on, like, you know, the temperature that this overheats at and the temperature that steam stops being formed at. It's now based on the temperature of water and the temperature... Yeah, the temperature of water and the optimal temperature for a steam turbine as opposed to anything else. So... Could also not do it, that's true, yeah. So you use the internet. There is Rule 34 of the pilots, not of the mechs themselves. Well, someone needs to change that, so, I guess I know what I'm doing tonight. Anyway. And, like, I don't think we need access to the volcano. I genuinely don't think we need it. I need that conveyor shut off, which goes... Which direction? It just goes like that. Just that? Right. As every streaming here, eventually talking about Pokemon in relation to sex. Blame everyone in chat. All of you. None of you are without sin. All of you are sinners. Every single one. Alright, so then I need to do that there into... Yeah, signal switch here into the sweeper, which I did not build. Right. You're without sin? I don't think you're without sin, Zam. I'm pretty sure you're just as much of a sinner as the rest of us. Alright, bingo? Right. Also, to be fair, not every Pokemon stream, not every stream do we start talking about, looting Pokemon. It just happens to be that I guess you join on the unlucky ones. Anyway. I really hope we're able to get that petroleum in. Trico maybe in Gen 3, otherwise Infinite Chinchar. Oh, that's true, Infinite. I don't know about Trico. Again, Trico doesn't start as like a four-legged and then evolve into furry bait, right? Like what I'm talking is specifically, when I say furry bait, I'm talking about specifically the Pokemon that like start off ordinary, like as an actual animal, and then like transform into furry bait. That's the ones that I'm talking about. What you said was the new Leaf Cat was cute. They should stay on four legs. Goal's the one who started the whole furry bait discussion. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, by saying that it just needs to stay on four legs, you're clearly implying that you don't want it to become furry bait. You walk into chat and the first thing you hear is furry bait. We're discussing the Gen 9 Pokemon starters. What's up, Darkblade? How you doing? Tepic into Dad Bod, Gen 5. True. Alright. And Cyndaquil. Is Cyndaquil considered... I don't know if Cyndaquil's... You know what? All I will say is please not my boy Cyndaquil. Anything but that. That is just not good. Ugh. Now we need to dig out the rest of this then, don't we? I need to get the like cables and things online in there as well. Alright. You're implying that they always stand on their hind legs and look terrible. They're the one that's associated with furry bait, because that's what it is. That's exact. Alright. Look at any of the Sword and Shield characters and tell me that that isn't furry bait. Cinderace, right? Look at Cinderace and tell me that that doesn't evolve from cute, like, animal. Just immediately goes straight into furry bait, right? And then the water one, Sobble. Tell me that that does not also just become furry bait. And then, like, you've got, like, every single one. Incineroar. It's literally Incineroar starts off as a cute cat, evolves into a bigger cute cat, and then it just turns into, like, some fucking sweaty muscle guy. Inteleon is fine. It is not fine. It is literally designed to look like just a sexy James Bond. It is literally furry bait. Considering that James Bond himself is supposed to be bait. Next is going to bring up matchup and evolutions too. I mean, matchup has always made me uncomfortable. Let's see. I don't know if I would call it furry bait though, because I don't think it was intentionally made to bait furries, but James Bond is sexy. He is, yeah, exactly. That's the point of James Bond, is that he's supposed to be a lady killer. And they made a Pokemon that was that. Not you. You're saying Steelix and Cloyster aren't sex references either? I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not, they just look like it. Pattern recognition's a bitch. Also, it's water drinking time. Stay thirsty, my friends. Alright. Steam turbine. We need to get one of those. Oh, I don't have enough refined metal and plastic. Okay, well. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. Did we get the crude oil in yet? We did, but we're waiting for it to finish doing what it's doing. I need that oil refinery to turn on. Oh. I see the problem. You got it? That is an issue, because now I essentially have just a permanent flow of, okay, that's gonna backflow as well. Well done. You should want to get caressed by a Machamp. It could manhandle you really well with all those extra manhands, probably. Ola Sponge was a sex reference. I don't know if it's a sex reference. I know it's like Bikini Bottom. It's a reference to just, lower half, haha, funny. Anyone who's ever said they've eaten a Nature Valley bar is a liar, because there's no way half a bar makes it into the mouth without crumbling like your aspirations in life. True. How you doing, Ninja? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, you'll post the link in chat if you allow you safe work about it. What now? Steelix and Cloyster. I mean, like, I get the reference with Steelix and Cloyster. I'm just saying I don't think they were intentionally designed that way. There is no way you can look at Cinderace and tell me that wasn't intentionally designed to be furry bait. Long highlight joke is long, true. Alright, anyone who looks at any of the Sword and Shield starters and tells me that those weren't intentionally designed to be attractive to furries is delusional. Every single one of those was designed to make furries get the big boner. All of them. There is no exceptions to that. Right now, I really hope I have enough plastic to build me a steam turbine soon. I guess I don't need the steam turbine immediately, but thoughts on new Pokemon starters? Again, this whole discussion started because of that. Anyway, you have let's see. We literally... Alright, so here's what we got. We've got Leaf Cat. Actually cute. Do like best starter. You've got Fire Crocodile thing. Also has potential, I guess. And then you have literally Ducklet from Gen 5. They've just remade Ducklet from Gen 5. Anyway, there's a pair explicit girlfriend and boyfriend, somewhere in early generation with the guy being Steelix and the girl having the Cloyster. I mean, that might have been an in-joke that they made after designing the Pokemon, but again, I don't think they explicitly designed the Pokemon for that fight. I need to analyze this immediately. Alright, I like how nobody's killed that mob yet. The one that evolves into Donald Duck. Yeah, no, they've literally just remade Ducklet. The water Pokemon, the water starter this time is easily like bottom tier, like F tier. Absolute garbage. Because there's already a duck Pokemon. And it looks exactly the same. Except without the stupid hat. They just made a duck and put a hat on it and were like, yep, that's a Pokemon. You're a grass starter main. For me, it depends on which one looks the best, but I'm generally grass starter. I will admit that I am biased towards grass types. But anyone who's seen me play Pokemon knows that I'm biased towards grass types, so... Not sure this is the only starter. There's the first one, have 4 legs since evolution, like a human. Fennekin, yeah. Fennekin and Delphox is like, as far as I know, the first actual furry bait Pokemon. Right? Fire and water is life. I don't know. It's just usually I don't like a lot of the fire and water types. Especially fire. I think fire has honestly gotten like screwed over pretty bad on a lot of the on like a lot of its options. You know? If the grass starter becomes furry bait, I'll be angry though. Dude, same. But yeah, no, like, it's one of those things where, like, I think that, hey, we're up to 2,000 gold now. That's pretty good. Right. I think Fire has gotten, like, kind of screwed over on its designs. A lot. I feel bad for people who like fire starters because really, like, they deserve better than having just constant firefighting muscle dudes. You know? Like Incineroar, Infernape, all that is just like constantly... Alright, we need to go... You know what I want to do actually? I do want to build these. These 2 tiles right here. Okay, lag, thanks. Right. Build these 2. What I want to do is I want to not build this one. And I want to not build this one. But I still want to dig them out. I still want to dig that 1 tile right there. Thank you. Alright. That way we can climb in if we need to. Right. Here's the thing. Everything after Gen 4 doesn't exist for you. Even Gen 4 is really pushing it for you. Fair enough, I guess. I know, I like Gen 4. I like Gen 5 now, actually, as well. I didn't like Gen 5 very much when it came out, but, how to say, it's grown on me, I guess. I still don't like it that much. I think, again, my opinions on it have changed, but, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. I don't think it's as bad as I used to think it was. Although a question for you might be able to logic through for you. So you're lactose intolerant and eating it makes you avoid your bowels. Do you still get calories from those foods, or is it negated by the ineffective and immediate digestion? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, depending on how bad it is, I guess. If it makes you void your bowels, then yeah, you probably won't be getting much out of it, because you've got to spend the energy on digestion, right? But the thing is that you don't always get all of it digested, and then your body has to put extra effort into, like, expelling the waste as well. And with the immune response, takes a lot of energy as well. So you'll probably wind up spending more energy than... Can you guys just dig, for fuck's sakes? Oh, it's a skill-required dig. Thank you. There we go. Maybe there'll be some calories. Calories are probably negligible. Yeah. How you doing, CB? Welcome, welcome. So hypothetically, you could just eat unlimited ice cream. I mean, I guess, but you would probably still wind up absorbing some nutrients, and you get nutrient imbalance because of it, right? Like you'd wind up with, like, yeah, you'd absorb fat and sugars and stuff like that, right? Which wouldn't be so great. So I need to get to the tiles and things built in here as well, don't I? We need to get, like, the shipping overlay and stuff, conveyor. Conveyor overlay is there's a bridge at the top going from right to left, and then there's just a loop like that, and then it goes sideways and upwards. All right, you got it. So if we do... like that, and then this goes in and then up. And then there'd be a big bridge. This wasn't made out of steel, was it? Alright, I wonder... No, it is all out of iron. Good. Slicksters are overpopulated again. We can leave them be for a minute. How is these temp shift plates doing? Do I have enough gold to build another one yet? Nope. No, I do not. Still waiting on more gold then. I have like 0. I'm just gonna cancel these actually. Alright. Leave those be for now. We'll just build everything else out of gold. Right. Anyway. You thought you were serious for one moment? Yeah. Zam is never serious. Would you though? They have to stay in your body for a period of breakdown. I mean, you absorb some nutrients, right? No matter what happens when you eat something, you absorb some of it. I need the plumbing here to go as well. Insulated pipes, igneous rock, bam. Pretty sure that's the only plumbing in there, right? I do need power cables as well, though. Yeah, so then it's just power cable time after that point, which is... Alright, goes across the top and down and then in. Right. Power. Power. Alright. Across the top, down, in, down, down. Okay, I need to dig across the top as well. We gotta be able to get in through here. Alright. Guess I don't need to access that tile, but the rest I do. Okay. And that should be all we need to do inside the room, right? The rest of that can be left alone. Good, good, good. Anyway, sugars don't really break down your bowels. They migrate into your blood to your cells. Your cells, they're burned with oxygen into ATP for energy. Exactly. On top of potentially tearing your intestines, then the nutrients get in your blood through absorption in the colon. I mean, where do you poop it out, Zam? On the other side of your colon. It has to go... The ice cream, even if you've got your lactose intolerance, it still has to go through the whole thing, right? You'll have ice cream, you won't eat it into a food-based suicide, yeah. Right, what, would you eat into a food-based suicide, hypothetically? Noodles? Pasta? Yeah, exactly. Carbonara, man. That's the good shit. Alright, let's build us another igneous rock tile right here. It's imperative that we get this thing done as quickly as we can. So food's in the colon for little time due to the intolerance. Wouldn't you not get sugars and fats? Well, I mean, you'd still get some, right? That's the thing. You'd still get a few. That's the problem here. We need to bring water over this way as well. I need to bring specific amount of water. How much water do I bring? It is 20 kilograms per tile thereabouts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat. What is 30 times 20? 600, right? Should be 600 kilograms we allow through. I'm gonna be building me a reservoir out here then. Right here. Or right here, actually. Alright. Then we want to do a water up here. Up here and in. Right. Want to do... God damn, this stupid menu. Right. Oh, I need plastic. Well done. Alright. Let's see. If it moves, it's edible. True. Alright, how much can the colon pull out if it's basically a lubed up slip and slide? Surprising amount. Their entire genres of ice cream without milk, though. True. Right, liquid food is easier and faster to consume. It is, because your colon works by surface area, right? So when it's solid, it can't expose it to as much surface area. Ice cream without milk? What? Are they calling it ice cream? I don't know. Alright. I guess it's true that it's not really an ice cream at that point, is it? Right. You still absorbing all that just fine? What are you sucking up? There's nothing there to suck up, you fool. Can I build this tile? Is that buildable? If I can build that, I can let this down. Right, I need that plastic, though. I need to get more plastic somewhere. Somehow. Right. Water ice. Isn't water just ice? What, sorry? Calling it water ice, yeah. Alright. We got ourselves some meat there. Alright. I want to bring that meat in. Just a solid form of water. It's true, though. Why is nobody going for this mob? Doesn't you just want ice cream and you're on a diet? See, I'm on a diet as well, Zam. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Anyway. Tips 2 overpopulated again. God damn it. How do I get in here to build all this anyway? I need to, like, get up there and build this stuff. I'm not sure how I get up there to build that. So I gotta go in from this side. Do we gonna, like, build a ladder on this side here so I can get in from the other side, too? Might want to do that, actually. We've got the Abyss Light here to tank the heat for us, so it's fine. If I just cancel those and we just go in through here, we can finish everything on the inside and then seal it up, right? Right. Lovely. And your lactose intolerance. You lactose and you're intolerant, Zam? My god. I can't believe that Zam lacks toes and he's also intolerant. Alright, please kill that Pip because he's being a pain in my butt. And I need to kill one more Pip as well. This one, alright. Okay, new idea. What is your new idea? Eat salted popcorn, you can snack loads of that and it's mainly air. True. Alright, so, how much plastic do we have lying around? Okay, I can get rid of this tile here as well now. Get rid of that one, please. Thank you. Alright. Does ice cream taste good the second time? If you eat ice cream, then vomit it up, will you not have the calories? That just sounds like bulimia. Bulimia, that's not a good idea. That's terrible. Right, so I'm gonna bring this here over. Oopsie, not like that. Alright, don't build that. We're good. Yeah, that's a good way to shred your teeth as far as I know. Pip's water overpopulated again. Stop! I don't want you to be overpopulated like this. Alright, I need other things. I've got other things to do right now, Pips. You. Which one? You. You. That's the one. You get to go first, sir. All right. So what he's saying is you can't cheat the laws of digestion nature? Exactly. You cannot cheat the laws of digestion nature. You're not allowed to do that. I really need to find a way to get more plastic. Here's what I'm gonna do, actually, I think. If we go to here, I'm gonna take this, get rid of that bridge. I'm gonna build a new one. Here. Build this out of granite. Goes in there. Right. New oil comes in through that way, so this is fine. Right, there we go. And I can just hook all that up right there, like that. And we just wait for that there to be done. Priority 8 should be done in no time. I believe in my duplicates and their ability to finish things in a reasonable amount of time. Right. Are we killing that mob? Oh my god, we're finally killing the mob. Holy crap, it took long enough. There we go, he's done. Okay. Lovely. In fact, it was so chonky that when you got measured for the new belt, the associate got lost. Amazing. You can break the laws of your country, just not physics. True. In fact, I'm so fat. You're the only thing bigger than your mom. Oh no. Not the only thing bigger than Fap's mom. That's rude. I'm sure Fap's mom is a nice lady. And not at all even remotely as big as Zam. Right. You're so fat, you fat finger on a keyboard. That is pretty fat. Alright. And now we sit here and wait for us to be done with the remnants of this gold volcano here. The sooner we get it analyzed, the better. The sooner we get everything else delivered to it, the better. And then I just gotta work on my oxygen generation. I need to get the temperature place done, right? So that's important. How many of these do we have? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much gold is 6 temp shifts? More than I have. I will build 2 for now. But I do need to build 4 more. So this is gonna be kind of difficult to get all of those done. Gotta hope that we get this finished before the gold volcano explodes, though. Alright, because it is gonna be very upset at some point soon. Alright, new printable up. Good. Gold, please. Gold, please. Damn it. Shovel legs. Alright, we'll just go crack those then, I suppose. Alright, we'll sweep up the shovel legs real quick. Bring those on down to here, I think. Shovel leg. Right, I want to go ahead and do this and take shovel. Make 3 of them. Right. 3 whole shovel omelets right there. Thank you very much. Food supply is staying relatively stable. How is our farm doing right now? A little bit out of material, but hopefully fine. Wait, why are you out of ethanol again? Why? What is going on with this? Wait, what is going on with this? Hang on. Oh, it just hit its limit, didn't it? There you go. Have to restock that in a minute. Okay. 4.8 tons of gold gore. Oh, boy. So a lot of gold we need. Need to double our gold storage, don't we? Now saying went for a jog is because you tripped and you were pretending you were jogging, so that no one would say that's embarrassing. Oh, boy. That type of food bar, you suppose. See, I just do a quick workout. That's what I do. I don't go for a jog. I just do workouts. I need to reset that in there as well. I need to reset this a couple times to make sure we have enough ethanol on the farm to keep it working, because that is out of irrigation again. All right. Good, good. If you're serious about this, don't try to sport more for losing weight. Try to sport more on a sport that you like or love, because that's very sustainable, and then losing weight is suddenly easy. True. Personally, I'm lazy, so I like to do things that are quick. The sporting to lose weight is really hard. Yeah, see, I sport to, I do quick sport. I do sport that doesn't take me very long to do. Or sport that I can do, like, really quickly while I'm waiting for the kettle to boil and stuff like that, right? Did you know planks are amazing for you? Anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna fill that up, like, really far with a lot of ethanol here. Need to continue to send more ethanol inside the loop, though, to make sure that we've got, you know, at least a decent chunk in there. Good, good. 2 stoke or 4 stoke, go on. You what? Like an engine? You know what I mean? I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. My pips are overpopulated again. Bastards. Alright, hang on. What's the limit here? Okay, it's fine. Alright. Are you still good? You got ethanol in every tile? You're in every tile. Good. Alright. Okay. There's troll people on the internet option? Yeah, that's close enough to being exercise. Sure. Alright, that should be fine. How about you? Are you guys fine? Criticens? Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, feel like the new fire starter will end up being a snake? I don't know, they might keep a crocodile. But they might turn it into, like, you know the Sonic the Hedgehog crocodile? What's his name? Vex or whatever? I don't remember what his name is. Alright, there's a crocodile in Sonic the Hedgehog. They might turn it into something like that. Anyway. The things are actively moving. Football, rugby, walking, cycling, sightseeing, building houses, other stuff. Ice hockey. Zam likes to, Zam, you know what you gotta do? I know what you gotta do, Zam. If you want to get less chonky. You gotta buy, you got your birds, right? You need to get yourself an eagle or something. Get yourself something huge. You gotta take care of a big-ass bird that's gonna run you around all the time. That'd be a great way to lose weight. I guess I'm kind of lucky. I've got dogs. Dogs keep me active a lot. Alright, birds don't run, they fly. Yeah, but if you got a big one, you gotta lift it, right? You can have it come, you become like a falcon or something, get like a big glove. Those guys are always in shape. Oh, how are we doing it? Generator, turbine too hot. What do you mean turbine too hot? Oh, well, that's out of water. Why is that out of water? Okay, this didn't send it enough liquid, apparently. We've had no coolant for a while. That would explain why we've been having problems. Right. Can we go turn those off until the area cools down a little bit? Because I don't really feel like generating crap tons of heat. I want to cool the area down a bit. The volcano did erupt, apparently. Temperature is back up to 170 degrees, 180 degrees. Pressure of 70 kilograms, but overall fine, actually. Nothing's overheating, which is good. We've brought a small amount of dirt out of the room. My pinch pepper nut is rotted, but that's okay. Alright, seems like the volcano's doing fine so far. It did have a problem with overheating, though. Not sure exactly how that happened, but sure. I'll have to keep an eye on that, I suppose. Like, the ethanol down here has run out every now and then, too. Anyway. If you prescribe to the Chinese zodiac theory, it fits in. If someone's cycling around with your fishing rod and find some nice place to chill. Ah, well. It's actually just starting to be summer here. Here in Canada. It's getting warm again, which is good. Alright, there we go. So we're gonna leave those off for a bit. Because that volcano there just erupted, which is fine. Alright, you need to give us more coolant, please. Thank you. We are very desperately in need of making this area a bit colder. A bit more chilly. Alright, that's unreachable, apparently, as is that. Which is fine. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized there's plastic here. Yo, if I get that open, I can use the plastic in there. Please open that up. I need that plastic. Alright, if we get that, then I can do the plasticky bits that I need. Can plan them all out. This is still dormant, which is good. Alright, so you don't have spring over yonder? Not really. Gotham, the question keeps me up at night. Do you think that AI should have equal rights to humans? Yes. You're asking it. You're You're asking me, what did you think my answer to that was going to be? Of course. If it has equal intelligence to humans, it should have equal rights to humans. Right. Of course, the hard part there is defining what intelligence is, but, you know... I think there are some AI already that are pretty damn close. Anyway, so you're gonna guess that the water one will be a swordsman or a soldier of some kind? You're gonna guess the grass one will be a saber-toothed kitty? We'll see. For the new Pokemon. It'd be cool to see how they turn out. Anyway, why don't dolphins have equal rights? I imagine that's a matter of communication and ambition. What about aliens? If aliens taste good, should they have equal rights? Again, if they're smart. Alright, Shabam. Good. Like, dolphins may be smart, right? But they don't have the kind of smart that makes them intelligent. They've got big brains, but they're not like, ultra intelligent. You know what I mean? How we doing on an analysis? You wouldn't eat something just because it's smart? I mean, no, I would. I don't care how smart something is if I would eat it. If it's served to me on a plate, I'd eat it. But as long as it ain't gonna give me a disease or something. Alright, that should be a great way of, that should be, like, kind of a great way of doing, like, preventing food issues when you're in, like, you know, a galactic situation, right? If you've got a bunch of different, like, a bunch of different alien races, cannibalism isn't a problem. You can, like, serve, you think about that, right? In Mass Effect, right? If you're having food issues in the Mass Effect universe, humans could probably quite safely eat, like, all of the alien races. Every single one of them. And then every single alien race could probably quite safely eat all the others. No risk of cannibalism or anything, because diseases wouldn't cross. It'd probably be quite safe. Anyway, who you decide what to eat and what not. I mean, again, I think that's just the same problem of, like, you know, that one pizza thing where it was like, they put a billboard up that was like, where do you draw the line on what to eat? And it's like, you know, a cat, a dog, a horse, etc. goes to a cow. And then, like, someone just clearly draws a line through, like, where pretty much everyone accepts the point to be. Anyway, you'd eat stir-fried Twilight, just not anything else, yeah. Pigs are smart. True, but they're not, like, you know... A pig isn't smart enough to just, like, pick up a pen and start writing a book, you know? Anyway, if it's an emergency situation, anything can turn into food? Exactly, right? In the right situation, anything is food. I'm also not going to build those ladders there. We only need these ones. Right. So this thing is dormant active in 11 cycles. That's plenty of time. Right. So if it can use tools, it's not food. I guess. Opposite thumbist. I mean, using tools and being able to pass knowledge down to the next generation are, like, kind of important things when it comes to, you know, when it comes to being intelligent. A monkey's food? I mean, some people eat them. I've never had monkey, but... Anyway... I don't know if I would have monkey if someone offered it to me. Probably. But... It's a very exotic meat for sure. There's an audio issue, you don't hear any goblins? Hang on a minute. There you go. That was a goblin just for you. Hey, Remold. Alright, so... How much gold do I got? Yeah, we've got plenty of time to get this thing done. Crocodile.
Space.
Also, space. You guys are redeeming all the sound effects right now. Look at them. All of them. Alright, I do need to get the rest of these finished. I need more oxygen delivered to this bit, so I guess until we can get that done, right? I'm gonna leave this here all at priority 9. Everything here is now priority 9, right? All of this, priority 9, because I want all of this done. However, I'm going to go work on the oxygen section and like a lower priority so that if we don't have the O2 available, we'll go work on this instead. How do we want to do this, chat? We have the nullifier up there. Let's go explore the... Well, where do we want to put our entrance? Let's figure that out. How big... We just want to build like a carbon copier down here, right? So, was there any like improvement to the system that I wanted to make? I guess I don't need that there. Once I've got it sealed up, I can build like a water lock and get in there and, you know, seal that up there. And he's got to get ready for a date. Fair enough. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. So let's see, how do we do this? Pretty much a carbon copy, right? So I want to do the same sort of thing here. I do remember that this thing does not consume more hydrogen than it needs, right? And this thing does want to be running pretty much constantly, so I'm still going to build it the same way, I think. So I want to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall. 8 along, 6 tall, right? You got it. And that is at the bottom of the nullifier. 8 along, 6 tall. 8 along, 6 tall. With the nullifier being located... 1, 2, 3, 4 is on all 4 of those. Right, so 8 along, 6 tall. Insulated tile, igneous rock. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like up to there. So that is the nullifier. Right, that's the nullifier room right there. Which means we need a little area to bring the gas into that region. I need to build an area to actually separate the gases out and put the electrolyzers in as well, right? What are you guys doing? Tinkering? Right. So, the size of this room is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 by 10 on that room, right? So how do we do that? Just put it below? Can do it like here. 1, 2... Hang on. Do that. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. And that would be that room. Then over here we put like the gas filtration and stuff like that, right? And we build it up that way. But I want 2 gaps so I can walk in between these, right? So I have to go down 1 more. Like that is how it would have to go. Because I can't change the height of the nullifier, right? The nullifier has to stay where it is. That is like the one constant here. Careful, make sure you don't stumble on Karen. Yes, don't stumble on a wild Karen. That won't be good for anyone. That ought to be fine, right? So where do I bring my O2 pipes to once we're done doing the gas? I guess I bring it down and we just put it in. It's got to go into the Kraken, right? So it's going to have to go down that way somewhere. You're a constant. Oh, the power I wield. Either way. With that in mind, I can put like a floor level down here. And have everything above it, I think. Where do we put the water storage here? That's a good question. I need this to be able to run constantly for a while, even when the like water supply is dead, so I want like 4 reservoirs, same as that, and it can just go like right below the thing. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4 reservoirs right there, right, then our floor level can be right here. That's the floor level, right there. Right here. That's where that can go. Good. Okay, I'm keeping that in mind then. If we do... Yeah, the whole thing there is insulated, which is understandable, really. Then... Right, what we want to do then is... I need the gas reservoirs. I need at least 3 gas reservoirs in separate areas, as well as power generators, 2 hydrogen generators, a power control station, as well as a gas pump at the lower level, which can suck up gases that we don't want to see around here, right? It's like CO2, that kind of stuff, can just make sure the atmosphere in there remains oxygen. Not that I really care up here, actually, because any gases that build up are going to flow out and down and in somewhere else. So as long as we have the power generator, we ought to be fine, right? So as long as we design it intelligently, it should be good. Let's take these gas reservoirs then. We're going to try and build one in a more usable spot up here. Where do we put it? So any oxygen brought out of here is going to be brought out from the bottom and moved up. Any hydrogen is going to be brought out from the top and moved down. That's just how it has to be. So, I want to put, like, the gas tanks here or something. 1, 2. And then I want to put the power generator, like, below it. Like, here-ish. Like, in this section, we put, like, the power room here or something. I can figure it out once we've explored it. But I definitely think we want to just put, like, a ladder up here and then go across into this area. Alright. So let's get some, ladders going on then, shall we, to fix all that. I need granite ladders. That I do. Right, so I'm going to build a granite ladder going up here. And down to there. Right, and then we do granite tiles as well. Along this way. I'm going to build them all the way along here. Actually, Do I want to build it on that layer? Because that's like one too far down for most of this. I can raise it up later, right? If I leave that as it is for now. Well, let's just go in there just fine. I'll cancel that one there and build it below, actually, and then we can just dig that out. And never mind that there's like a lily below it. I'll just do it as it was then. Right. Then I'm going to want to dig my way through here. Good, 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 good. Just gonna, I want to build this here at lower priority, right? So the above was priority 9. We'll do this all at priority 7 at the highest, right? Get all that done. And we want to build and dig. Priority 7 again. Not super high priority. Dig along here. Gonna have to make some way to absorb all the liquid from that, though. Because there's gonna be a lot of water coming out of here, isn't there? How do we do that? What do you think, Chad? How do we deal with all the water from up here? How are we gonna fix that? All the water up here has got to go somewhere, right? And it's probably just going to fall down into this area. I guess I could just dump it down here. But it's going to want to flow this way. If I make this tile here a granite tile, or not, sorry, not granite, a mesh tile, I can do mesh, copper mesh right there, right? And then we can go ahead and dig down like that. And then that way. And then again like that, just to give us enough space to do that. And then they can flow out and the water can just flow that way and I don't got to worry about it at all. That seems good to me. Heck, you know what I'll do? I'll even add another one. We'll add one more tile right there just so I can climb up that way and do it from below. Digging. Priority 7, please. All right. Right, and now we just let them finish that. And that ought to be a good start on the water thing. Again, once we've sort of like gotten up into this area, we'll have a better idea of where everything can go. And we can then build it properly. It just might take a little bit to figure out where everything needs to go is all. So, I remember Karen asked for equality rights but don't want equality responsibilities. That's true. You gotta be careful when you're dating. Don't want to get stuck with crazy. Right. So now we just wait for enough oxygen to reach that area that we can... Yeah, see, these don't have any O2. Which is a problem. I want to just build this here to shorten the route shorten the distance that it has to take. And this one will be built at priority 9. Alright. Good, good. Get rid of this one here, priority 8. This one here, priority 8. Build the new ones in at priority 9 first. Then get rid of the old stuff at priority 8. Good, 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 good. It is just a matter of getting oxygen up there, right? Although, to be fair, you know what we could do? I could just cut off oxygen supply up here so every bit of oxygen goes up to the tanks up that way. If we get rid of that tile right there. Don't really need that one, right? We can leave that be for a bit. Now, pretty sure I actually have the plastic needed now for the pump, right? Yes, I do. Meter valve. Right. So I'm going to do this. Meter valve is going to go this way. Out of iron, sure. Priority 9, construction. Lovely. Conductive wire goes to there. Priority 9 as well. Lovely. I also want to deconstruct all the wires and stuff around here. Hang on a minute. Deconstruct power wires. Priority 9. That one. Those two. Good to good. Get those wires gone because I don't need those no more. This mini liquid pump here is done as well, so I can get rid of that too. Alright, a lot of this stuff here can be deconstructed now. Bark the mods away. I don't think you're going to be able to bark the mods away, Zam. I'm going to be honest here. Something tells me that's not going to happen. Alright. Stretch time. Oi. Wolf, wolf. I don't think dogs say wolf. I think they say woof. But nice try. I need to get rid of all these pipes here as well. These pipes all the way down here need to go. As does the vent here. That needs to go too. Alright, eventually that water there will flip onto this tile once that CO2 is disposed of, but it might take a while. I think this whole area here has to be vacuumed first. Purge time. Alright, so just gotta vacuum all of that. Which, thankfully, we are doing slowly. It is exposed to space and is heading out. So if you take a look at the gas here, it will slowly... All of this stuff here will slowly vent into space, right? Except maybe the hydrogen here, but that will probably spread out and die as well on its own time. I've only got 11 cycles to get this finished, so I do need to hurry. At least somewhat. It is a matter of being quick here. Also, how are we doing on the crude oil? Did we ever build that crude oil bit? Okay, I didn't hook it up. There you go. Please get that crude oil flowing into the tank there, and then we can get some more plastic made. Right. We're not having the purge in chat either. We're not going to be doing that, chat. Unfortunately. How much water do we got here? 12 kilograms. Amazing how all this time of having this water up, we still don't have, like, enough water there. Still do not have enough water there for, even a single tile. For all that plastic production, and it was never relevant. Or is that just flowing inside the container there? Slowly increasing the amount of crude oil we got lying around. Good, good, good. Right, just gonna try and get rid of all that crude oil there. Then I can deconstruct this once we're done. Wonderful. So that's the oxygen generation being worked on, as well as this being worked on. We're gonna have a look at the oxygen, see how that goes. Right. Hydrate. Tea time. Oh, you're right, it is. It is tea time, Chad. Would you look at that? Well, well, well. Okay, I suppose we'll do that then. So, I will leave you guys for a bit. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, and when I get back, we're gonna go build more of that oxygen tank thing, Majig. Because we gotta get this whole thing here done, right? In order to get everything... In order to get my problems fixed, I need more oxygen so we can breathe properly. And then once we can breathe properly, well, then we'll be fine, hopefully. I gotta keep a close eye on the amount of polluted O2 in this room here as well, right? Because that might go down from having the volcano on a lot. Also, speaking of the volcano being on, how's the temperature in here? It's down to 40 degrees or so. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Right. Not super important for now, though. But, yeah, we got a lot of work to do in order to get these rockets out to space. And I say rockets out to space, you still gotta build the rockets to begin with, but, you know, we'll get around to that when we get the steel for it. Which, this gold volcano here is gonna power the entire area, which is gonna be fantastic. Every bit of power is gonna come from this thing. I'll bring like, the power cable, like, out and then in. We've got solar panels will build up there, too, but that's all stuff for later. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll have a cuppa. We'll get back to work. We'll try and finish the rest of this. Good night. You going to bed, Fap? All right, take care, man. And with that, I will see you guys real soon. Stay tuned. Go get a drink yourselves as well. I'm back. Whoa. Whoa, wait. We have a raid? Pog. Hello. Welcome everyone from Liz's stream. How you guys doing? Lovely. How's things? Lovely. Yeah, I just went to get a cup of tea real quick. Sorry about that. Oh boy. What's going on, Liz? How you doing? You're playing Just Chatting. Yeah, did you win? Totally won? You won Just Chatting? Great. Well done. I'm gonna just take a sip of my tea real quick. Oh. That's hot cuppa. Right. So yeah, welcome to Oxygen Unedited, everyone. From Liz's stream. Today we're building Gold Volcano, Oxygen. That kind of thing. This is a building game. As far as I understand, a bit like Factorio. That kind of stuff. We're trying to go to space. It's not going so well. Anyway. It's hard to lose it just chatting, to be fair. Muted, sorry. Unless you have crippling anxiety, I suppose. True. I don't think I'm muted. Am I muted? You can hear me, right? I'm seeing my audio readout be just fine. Goal's not muted? Okay, cool. Alright, I thought I wasn't. I was gonna say... Unmute the stream. Yeah, you might have my whole stream muted. Right, so... You're in your potato? Oh, I see. Well, how you doing, Liz? Welcome to the stream. I do hope you had a great time just chatting. Yeah. So we're slowly working on this gold volcano here, right? We're trying to harness this and use its power for our own. My little leaf cats are overpopulated again. You guys need to stop breeding so quick. My goodness. Alright, I guess we get rid of this one this time. There we go. Wonderful. Also, Cynthia's recommending that I stretch, so stretch I shall. Oi. There we go. We're back. Fair enough. So yeah, right now we're just trying to sort of get our oxygen production back up because our oxygen production is too low. And I'm also trying to finish this gold volcano up here so we have power for the space area, and also we don't spew molten gold all over the place. That's kind of an important one. The problem with the gold volcano right now, though, is that we just don't have any oxygen. There's no oxygen supply to my suits here. If I set that to priority 9, maybe someone's going to deliver a suit to it and we can actually go in there, but... I think we're using our O2 faster than we're actually able to, Alright, someone's suffocating in the Draco... Never mind, not in the Draco enclosure. That is down there. That is a dangerous place to be, Gossman. Alright, you need to get out of there and stop suffocating yourself like a fool. Right. Can we just, like, dig across here to make sure nobody gets suffocated like that again? Just, like, just across here, please. Just dig that bit there out so that people don't, like, you know, die of suffocation. There you go. That's all we need. Then we can just go ahead and rebuild that. Good. I got some bleach stone down there as well. I want to bring that bleach stone in because that produces chlorine, which is not a good gas to have in the atmosphere. I want to bring all that bleach stone inside. Pull that to a much safer location, please. Alright, there we go. And then we just can go up that way and we can start working on our oxygen production, right? Which is all the way up here near this anti-entropy thermonullifier. A very good machine for reducing heat. Produced by all the stuff we're dealing with up here. Got a poke shell there. Good to know there's poke shells around. I need to get a couple of those and start a poke shell farm too for lime so we can produce more steel. Because right now my steel production is still a bit low. And we could probably use a bit more. We're up to 2,800 now, so we are still slowly producing steel. It is good to know that it is at least consistent. Good, we have access to this now, which means that the suit has been delivered. Yes, it has. There's Gossman deconstructing a bunch of stuff. Thank you, Gossman. Alright, this is a good thing. Alright, we do need this done at some point, so I'm glad that it's getting done now, honestly. So, right. We're mostly just waiting on... yeah, people to build this gold volcano here. I kind of want to leave the pipes here. I want to leave everything outside the volcano at priority 8. Right? Like, it's the stuff inside the volcano that I'm mostly concerned about. All of that. Because, again, we need to get that done before the volcano erupts. Once the volcano erupts, I don't care. As long as we're done on the inside, I don't care if it erupts or not. We just have to get the eruption dealt with first. We have to prevent the eruption from killing us first. Which means I do want to build a steam turbine up there at some point, but I need plastic for that. Now, speaking of plastic... wait, hang on. Whoa, there's a natural gas geyser over there. Hey. I mean, we're currently not even consuming all the natural gas from my current geyser, but good to know there's another one. In case I needed more power, there's another natural gas geyser up there. Even... look at this. This is all the natural gas that we're not using right now. All of that. You see how full all of these are? All of them are completely full. We're not using even a bit of natural gas. Like, this thing here produces enough natural gas to power our entire base by itself. Or at least, you know, the bottom half of it. Top half is handled by the volcano. Speaking of, let's go turn you back on, buddy. We do have the plastic available now, which is good. I think we're already reserving most of that, though. Can I, like, get up here as well, actually, thinking about it? I just realized there's more plastic in this area. Look at that. There's 100 kilograms of plastic right there that we can use. Also, some water on the floor. Can I mop that? Not sure how that got there, but it did. That's salt water. How did salt water get on the floor there? Oh, whatever. Alright. I guess I won't worry myself too much about that. There's Gossman constructing our conveyor loader there. Good, good. As well as some automation wires and the like. Those all do need constructing, so that's good. The ladders are finished as well. I need that phosphorite there dug out at some point by someone. Glad to see we're making some progress. This conveyor loader here needs to be set up on what it allows. What is this set up to be allowed? Just everything. Alright, everything as long as it's not manual. All. Good, good. Alright, and now we need to bring everything else to it. So yeah, we're slowly working on digging that out, building all that, which is perfect. And the sooner we get the rest of that done, the better. And again, it's okay if stuff ends up inside the room, because we can just pick it out with the auto sweeper once we're done. And this thing here will have its own atmosphere. It is inside, even though like it is currently space exposed. It will eventually, once it's sealed, this atmosphere will remain perfectly fine by itself. The problem is going to be cooling for the turbine. The turbine does not have any way to cool, right? Because if it is in a vacuum, it's not going to be able to cool itself, is it? So, I'm gonna have to find out some way to do that, because again, the turbines on the inside, it's fine to not bother cooling them, because they sort of cool themselves just by the natural atmosphere that's around them. In space, there's no such advantage. But there's nothing we can do about that. So I think what I want to do is this big coolant loop here, I might include the turbine in that coolant loop and try and maintain the temperature of the coolant loop at like 0 degrees thereabouts. Just as cold as we can handle it, right? I guess I want to find like some hyper efficient coolant that I can use. Which might be polluted water, but polluted water evaporates easily. So I kind of don't want to use that for this. And I would rather use polluted water for something else. Or I'd rather use a different thing than polluted water. But I'm not really sure what's a better coolant than that. What can hold more heat than water? Water's already an incredibly good coolant. It'd probably have to be supercoolant, right? We'd need supercoolant in this loop. Which I'm not sure I can get any of. If we have a look, where did I build my buildy thing? Did I even have a buildy thing? I think I had a buildy thing and then I got rid of it, didn't I? Yeah, because that's research. There is fertilizer. How are we doing over this way? That's still online and good. Right, Yeah, I think I got rid of it. I'm gonna be honest, I think I got rid of it. Well done. I don't think we have anything that I can do with that, though. I want to sweep these out. God damn, we really need more oxygen. If we have more oxygen, these here would fill up faster and we could do it quicker, but there is no way I'm getting that done before this thing here erupts. Which is going to be a huge problem, because once this thing erupts, it goes every, like... Yeah, this thing goes, like... Every cycle it erupts, like, once a day. So we need this thing done before the, before we work on the oxygen area, really. Which I really hope the current pace of work is enough to keep up with it. But we'll have to see, right? All this O2 up here I could probably repurpose for it too, but it's just going in one direction. If I were to go out there and delete that one tile, we'd get all of that oxygen there to use on this, which would be great. So it hopefully will come back and just flow into these, right? So it would just see this one here and flow into it. In fact, if I just get rid of the telescope... Whoa. Meteorite strikes. That would do it, right? If I just deconstruct that, we got all of that oxygen to use. Which hopefully is enough. Gets us at least one Atmos suit dock online for a while. Maybe enough to build this thing outright. Do I strictly need this temp shift plate here? Do I strictly need these to go all the way down? Because really, all I need is these temp shift plates to be able to draw the heat away from the metal stuff, right? So I kind of feel like we don't need this temp shift plate. I really only need just the top three. Because the bottom ones here are only really necessary as long as there's no atmosphere in the room. And there's immediately an atmosphere as soon as the gold evaporates. Well, then again, actually, the temp shift plates down here do help by absorbing the heat from the items on the floor and bringing it up into themselves and then spreading it into the steam. That is the function that they do. So I guess fair enough, I do need the gold temp shift plates down here, don't I? I mean, I guess I don't need gold, but, you know, temp shift plates in general in that area would be great. Nima, how are you still so injured, my dude? What keeps injuring you? Have you just not healed yet? Is that it? I suppose I should probably get you in a hospital bed at some point. Area's digging that out for me, though. This is great, because I need those done. Alright, good. Again, gold will just melt its way straight through most of these rocks here, so I need to make sure we dig those out quickly. And cleanly. Alright, Mima's going to dig somewhere else. I'm not sure where he's going to dig, but I'd like him to go to the hospital, honestly. I want him to just rest off his injuries for a while. There's that Atmos suit there working. All right, let's go find a hospital bed that's not currently in use and just assign anyone who's injured to it. Which is just Mima. I'll put him in that. He can rest up. We'll be fine. Pip's one overpopulated again. Gosh darn you cats. Stop having babies. You're having too many babies. Baby one, baby two. You've made too many baby. All right, you got punished. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how that many Pacu hatched there, but that's incredible. How did that many Pacu hatch all at once? Whoa, yellow, what? Rubber miner. Oh god, how did you get damaged? Oh shit, right, we're out of water. Uh-oh. Dude, I thought I solved that. God damn it. My rubber miner, don't break. I'm sending water up right now. Oh no. This Salt Gold Volcano needs to be updated to the new section, the new version. Maybe this is the opportunity to do that. Because goddamn, man, it's 300 degrees in there. All right, well, this is probably a great opportunity to change this gold volcano over to the new version as the old one was. Because this thing is going to break everything in there, which is probably not great. And yeah, once I switch it over to the new version, it's going to be self-sustaining. We won't need to like fill up with new water or anything like that. It'll just handle itself. It'll also be smaller. It won't take this area. Again, this is the first gold volcano we ever built. This is 100% going to break everything, isn't it? God damn it. These pips are overpopulated as well. Why did you have to do that? Why? Why do you have to break my things? How are we doing with the crude oil? It's all gone. Good. All right, so we're going to get rid of some of this stuff here at like priority 8. Deconstruct all these old pipes we don't need anymore. All right, those are all gone. All done. No longer required. All right. They are no longer included, as the kids say nowadays. Get rid of this bit. Get rid of this bit. All right, and this whole bit here. Don't need any of that no more. Don't need that. This reservoir here can go too. Good. All right, let's go assess the damage to my volcano here. Are you good yet? Okay, that's now actually broken. All right, well, that's a shame. Yep. If the auto sweeper dies as well, then we have no choice but to open it up. The robot miner we can live without, but the auto sweeper is mandatory. That's required. After the autosave finishes. And it broke. Okay, well, there you go. That is a shame. Yeah. All right, we have to open that up then. Okie dokie. Now, how do I deal with 60 kilograms of red hot steam? That's the question now. Well, I guess once we fill that up, it's going to be at least reducing the amount of steam in the room. This thing erupts in a single cycle, so I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get it fixed in that much time, but we'll see. Let's see. How many tiles on each side of the volcano do we build on? We leave, like, volcano, one gap, and then tile. All right, volcano, then one gap. All right, so it's still the same. It just has to go upwards more. All right, printable available. Gold, please. Plastic. I'll take plastic. Sure. All right, well, there's not much I can do about these, so we're going to take those off a yellow alert, because I can't repair those, unfortunately. Okay. So, I want to try and cool down this room and lower the atmosphere. I want to turn this thing here on if what? Over here is the requirements, right, for the steam turbine turning on. So if the... All right. If the atmosphere is above 2,000 grams and the temperature is above 175, if the temperature is below 200 degrees, right? That's when we turn you on. No, actually, just above 120. Fuck it. Just above 125 is when it turns on. All right. As soon as that stops being too hot. Now then, I want to stop the temperature. Yeah, it wants to try and maintain it within between 195, 185. I want to reduce that as much as I can, though. There's a lot of steam in there. We want to remove all of it. I want to just suck this steam out of that room. All right, and then we have to figure out some way to get in there and fix it within a single cycle, right? Thankfully, there's going to be a ton of gold in there when we do. So I can probably just wait until it goes dormant in 14 cycles and fix it then. Probably. As long as it doesn't, like, build up dirt on the floor, we'll be fine. I can just let it do that. Just slowly reduce the temperature in there. Which means I guess I'll just leave it at, like, above 1900 as it was. Not 19000. Thank you. One extra zero on that, thank you. And then above 175. Right. Temperature's still a bit too hot, but overall fine. Alright, so I want to disable auto repair. We're gonna have to deconstruct these entirely. Alright, goal if that occurs to you. What has it occurred to you, Zam? What has occurred to you today? Alright, this old thing did still have some issues, so we need to fix those, right? I never apologized for trying to kill your remote colony the other day. Did I try and do that? Did I do that? You would like an apology? I don't even remember what I did. I don't even remember who you are. No, I'm kidding. What did I do? I don't remember what I did, Zam. You can't make me apologize for something I don't remember. If I do it and then I forget about it, I effectively just didn't do it. That's the rules that I just made up. I raided you with over 150 pawns. Yeah, but you killed me like instantly, didn't you? It was fine. You launched a nuke on your own allies. It was fine. You solved the problem, Sam. No, I was just delivering you loot. That's all I was doing. You know, I just didn't want to give it to you for free because you needed some sort of challenge. You did do that. You did indeed launch a nuke on your own allies. Do I need a steel turbine for this? Iron. Alright, iron is good enough then. Alright, we'll do it out of iron. If iron is good enough, I'll make it out of iron. Alright, you're at priority 7. That's good. Alright, insulated pipe. We're getting priority 7 or whatever. Bingo. Oh, never mind. I want this at priority 8, don't I? Priority 8. There you go. Priority 9. Everything inside the room. Right, very much hope that we're able to get that done within a reasonable time frame. Right. It's not your fault. It is your fault. You fired a nuke without waiting for your guys to get out of the way first. You just instantly were like, oh, there's enemies there, nuke them. You didn't consider the consequences of your actions, Sam. I hope I taught you a valuable lesson with that. How much water we got inside the plumbing around here? It is still cooling at an appropriate rate, which is good. Alright, we're going to turn these here on then to help speed up the cooling of this room a little bit. That's it, you're leaving until I apologize? Alright, Zam, fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever heinous, horrible thing that I have done by raiding you, sending my community over to your stream to say hello, to allow my viewers and your viewers, our viewers, to mingle and grow and become friends and to help both of our communities. And apparently that's a bad thing. You're staying until I unapologize? Good. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be above 200, this is gonna be below 125. Right. Above 200, below 125. Above 200, below 125. There we go. Right. And now those there are both set up. This thermosensor on the rail, what does that want to be at? That wants to be at below 130. Right. Below 130. Okay. Now we sit back and wait for the temp shifts to give us, wait for the volcano to give me enough gold. Although, actually, we're not going to increase in gold anymore, are we? Because this thing here is broken now. So, that's a problem. I wonder if this here being overpressured here is now going to not erupt. Because if so, I can probably rush in there and finish it before anything happens. I hope. What's going on? Temperature in there is now too low to work. Still very hot at the top, but very cold at the bottom is the thing. Right. Really, really, really do need to reduce the pressure in here, though. There's a lot of steam. Just turn it on, screw it. Just turn it on, reduce the steam pressure in here, because you're not going to reduce the temperature at all. There you go, see. Okay. And now we just let it sit and do that. Right. Alan, we really do need to finish this room very urgently. I need to get power up there, which is going to be pretty easy because all I got to do is put like a hamster wheel and a battery or something. Let's see, how are we doing with the rest of this area here? Oh, we're actually making some decent progress. Cool. Can we dig out this? All right, I'd appreciate it if we could dig that out and just let the water flow down there. So, right. With this in mind, right. We have this here as its own little room right here, right? I want to make this insulated, actually. Or I could just dig the whole thing out. Now we might as well insulate it, right? Insulate here. All right, we're going to cancel that. I'm going to cancel this. All right. And then I'm going to build insulation all the way along there. So who is starving and why? Okay, it's just someone using the toilet. Always using the toilet. Unreachable food. What do you mean unreachable food? All the food here should be perfectly reachable. There's tons of food in that room. Also, there's some polluted dirt right there. We need to get rid of that. Alright. Geraldo cannot reach food. I'm assuming because someone else has reserved the food on the floor there. That's okay, though. Right. So, we did do that. That's being made insulated tile now, which is perfect. Right. I need to get rid of this wheezewort. I gotta uproot that. I want to bring that sleetweed grain inside. Please sweep that indoors. That sleetweed there, I'm going to leave that sleetweed alone, actually. I'm going to leave that alone. But I do need to uproot that wheezewort and bring that stuff in. I also need to dig out this tile here at priority like 7 or so. This one right here needs to go. Because I can't get in there until that tile is gone. Good. Right. So we do have vision of the whole thing now. The nullifier up there and everything. So I can start building now. I can start planning my build now, I suppose. I'm not actually going to build yet. I'll let them build as they go, right? It doesn't really matter a huge amount. So, with that in mind, I want you to build it to be identical to the one down here, right? So that means I gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles up for the this thing. That was 6, right? I can remember numbers for 2 seconds. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then across here, like that. That's how that needs to go. That's the nullifier room. Right. Now then, what is the plan overall here? We need the oxygen to go into the nullifier room through the top, radiate up and down, and then come out. Goes around in a loop. Goes into a temperature test. If the temperature test succeeds, it's cold enough, we send it out. Otherwise, we loop it around again. We bring new oxygen in through that way. This is fine. Right. Is there any improvements I can make to the system? Not really. This is already a pretty damn good system. The thermosensor here detects the temperature in the warmest part of the, or in like a mid part of the room. I need to put temp shift plates in here, right? Because we need to make sure the temperature shifts from, like up here is -5. The temperature here is like -5 degrees. The temperature here is like -30. So I need to make sure there's temp shift plates to switch the temperature faster. And honestly, I could use a bit more hydrogen in there. I think more than 20 kilograms would be great. Though I'm not sure how I'm going to get more than 20 kilograms, given that a high-pressure gas vent just... That's it, right? That's the pressure limit. So, I think we'll have to leave it at 20 kilograms of hydrogen. Unless I put it up... Can I put it underwater? I don't know if I can put this thing underwater. It might flood. So I guess I won't even try. Because I don't want to rebuild the whole damn room again. So, we know we need the hydrogen to come in through the top, right? But there's a problem, and that is that, as you can see, we don't really have much space up here. So what can I do instead? If I put the gas pipes coming in, insulated pipes, igneous rock, right? I guess I could bring it in through the side here, right? And then we do radiant gas pipe out of, like... What do I make those ones out of? Might as well make it out of the same material and make it consistent, right? Gold amalgam. Alright, okay. I'll make it out of gold amalgam then. Don't think it really matters too much what gas pipe is made out of, though. Just bring that all the way across there, and same with this one here, right? All the way across. Although, I kind of don't want to do that because of, it means that this one here is going to have a bias towards it, right? This one here is going to get colder faster than this one here because of the buffer it forms, right? From the nullifier. Which is kind of unfair on the hydrogen. So what I could do is another design. We need the same number of pipes on each one, right? So if we do comes across here, down. So this is not the same number of pipes, right? This here is unfairly biased towards the outer layer. It gets more time to cool. But this is the warmest pipe, so it might be best to do it that way. I mean, ideally, I would want to do it left to right, the same as I did the other one. But I can't do that, can I? I could do it from below, I suppose. Below would work. Could do like this. And leave the center bit here to use for the nullifier stuff, right? The problem is, like, how do I get in there and out and stuff like that, right? Because this has got to go in. Because I can't bring that back down again. Because I need some space in there for piping for the hydrogen loop, right? How much space does the hydrogen loop need, I guess? That's the big question here. Because the hydrogen loop needs one gas vent, one shutoff, and one thermosensor, right? Minimum. I kind of don't need this bit. We did have that in there before just to remove any non-hydrogen gases we were pumping stuff in, but I can probably do that this time by just vacuuming it from the start. Anyway, what up, Hellman? Also, Aunt, I didn't see Aunt there. How you doing as well, buddy? Alright. I'm bad at looking at that. Bad at noticing new names in chat today, apparently. So we've got, like, I mean, when it comes to the pipe requirements down here, it's quite a bit of space, actually. Because it has to go through this part of the output, this part of the shutoff, and it has to go through that, too. So we need at least, what, at least 3 tiles of pipe needs to be exposed to the area above it, right? And we've got 4 tiles above the nullifier, well, 8 tiles above, well, yeah, 4 tiles above the nullifier I can use. Anyway, pretty good, just been lurking while studying, just finished, fair enough. Good job finishing your studying. And welcome to the stream. So if we do ventilation, gas shut off, here. Right. Why does that shut off lead? Hang on a minute. The shut off leads into here, as long as the temperature is low. So when the temperature gets too low, it's as long as the temperature is high, right? If the temperature gets too low, it turns off the nullifier, basically. It stops letting the nullifier receive new resources. Which is fair, I guess. Right, okay. So with that in mind, then, yeah, so with that in mind, this pipe here can go, right, I'm gonna want to do, like, ventilation, insulated pipe. This just comes down here, right, and goes into there. So then the hydrogen loop is gonna go up from somewhere. And then go out the top or something like that, right? Man, that's kind of an awkward, like, shape. That's gonna be a very awkward shape. See, I can put the gas vent on top of this, right? Gas vent can go there just fine. And that way it was gonna pressurize the room full of hydrogen. Which is fine. This also feeds that. I'm gonna need to set up, like, the thermosensor and stuff in there, but link it. But the thermosensor can be anywhere, which is fine. And I want to put the thermosensor in the 2 corners, like, furthest away from the nullifier, so we can get, like, an accurate read of what the temperature in the room is at the warmest part. So that's fine. You know what we could actually do to improve this? I could come up with a way better heat exchanger. What if I put wall here and then liquid in there? We could at least get, like, some level of liquid going on. We wouldn't need the whole room to be hydrogen. We could just have, like, heat exchanger into the side room here. Into liquid. And have that there just be, like, something that doesn't freeze easily. And then the oxygen's gonna be cooled way faster, right? Should be. Then I could just put the thermosensors in the liquid, too. See, because I could do something like metal tiles here out of, like, iron or something. Right, put them all the way up here. Like that. The center here is made out of hydrogen, but then this bit here is just the... Ah, see? And then we have a way thicker atmosphere to work with for this lot. In fact, I think I might do that. Let's get rid of these. Because I won't need... If I do this, right... Now, all of a sudden, we don't need we don't need as big of a radiator. I can make the radiator way smaller. Right, because we don't need it as much anymore. The problem is still, of course, how do we get the stuff out of there, but... That's in the way. How you doing, Synthesis? Welcome to the stream. Synthesis. What's up, man? How you doing today? Welcome to me trying to figure out how to make a proper heat exchanger stream. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Sin is still fine. Fair enough. I don't know, it's just fun to see your whole name. What can I say? Alright, I want to build this. Oh, I need to get rid of this, don't I? I need to deconstruct that. This all needs to be destroyed. Alright. I just like saying words that are fun. I'm a simple man. Right. So. Nanny got it. It came up by random about 1 or 2 years ago. Fair enough. Right. See, because now I can bring this pipe here down as well, again, can't I? Now I can maintain the hydrogen stuff below. Or above. I could have the hydrogen loop just be above. But then where do I put my power system? It's kind of an awkwardly shaped biome here. This doesn't even have, like... Does that even have... I think that abyss light does go all the way up to the top. You still can't English? Nah, well. Don't worry, I can't English very well either. Okay, hang on. So, right. What do we need for the power system? We need... hydrogen pumps to remove hydrogen. It goes into this loop. It just goes into here, into the storage, down through a... Wait, hang on. Oh, no, that's still in. So then it goes down here through the generators first, then into the room, then up and around through into the high-pressure gas vent and into this thing here as well. Right, okay. You got it. Beyond native speaking? That's true, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it. English is hard even for native speakers. I think I consider myself to be more accurate when I speak in Japanese, even if I get a word wrong every now and then. I generally don't mispronounce words in Japanese, which is weird. Right, so let's see. If I do insulated pipe here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So these heat exchangers, want to bring... I need an area to sort the gases into, right? You can't Japanese either. You want to learn it someday? Oh, Japanese is a very fun language to learn. Alright, let's go get the gas storage, right? Because I need to get that first, right? We need to get gas tanks. How do they hook up? The gas tank comes, where it gets the oxygen, goes in here, then comes out from storage, goes down into, bridges into the loop at low priority. And then the loop itself is self-enclosed. Right, okay. So let's head up here and, go give that a look. Where am I going to put my tanks? That's the question, right? Where do I put these? Because these bad boys are pretty big. Let's just put one down here as a blueprint to draw on later. So I can just cancel that one there and start building these properly. It'd be handy because you want to do a bartender course, so you can travel around the world. Also, you're a big weeb. It's not a bad idea. I always wanted to go to Japan myself. Never really had a chance or an excuse to do so. Right, so hang on. If we do... Does it have to be vertical, isn't it? I have to do it like this. 1, and then 2. Or something. And then we do, like... tiles here. Like that. With a floor in there or something. Put that like that and that like that. Alright, and then that's going to be our oxygen supply, right? Speaking of how to speak English, which one is right? Aluminium or aluminum? Just hell, you know. Aluminium is correct, because it's consistent with other metals. That's why. That is the only reason why. Right, aluminium is correct because, you know, uranium, calcium, everything else is an ium. Don't give aluminium the only exception. Alright, so let's see, how do we do this? I need the... Actually, what if we do both of these on the same side? If I'm maintaining the temperature of the water to begin with... what if I do both of these on the same side? Like, is there any reason to have this on this? Yeah, I mean, I guess there is, because it keeps the temperature more consistent, but... Calcinum? I said calcium. I didn't say calcinum. That's dumb. Alright, hang on a minute. Guys, I gotta keep in mind how I'm gonna get the gases out of here, right? So let's build the entire inside of that area first. Because that's gonna have, like, all of this stuff out here, right? Yeah, all the gas pipes coming upwards and all the liquid pipes going in. It's actually not too complicated. It's just one pipe coming in from the top and then two pipes coming out from the top, but the oxygen goes in, and then oxygen gets collected at the bottom. Hydrogen gets collected at the top, obviously, because that's how they naturally separate. So if we do like that, and then like this one and this one, I cannot place shit in here. Right. Ventilation, gas pipe. Like that. That goes up, that goes up. Okay. Natrium, calcium, cesium, americum. Americum? Wait. So yeah, like, we don't have much space here, do we? What? Don't worry about it. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Alright, so these basically just want to straight up go into the entrances of those. Into the inputs, right? Which kind of makes me want to do, like... I kind of want to put the storage down here. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Well, it'd be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, wouldn't it? If you wanted to make it a metal. Power's sort of got to go down here, doesn't it? It's gonna be kind of awkward to figure this out. Don't have much space. But I can bring these up like this, and then across. Like that, right? So the O2 is gonna have to come along. I mean, I need to get the pipes in here though as well, don't I? Oxygen is more precisely oxygenium. Is it now? And it's in the metal. Metalloid. Close enough, right? noble gas. They're all about the same place on the periodic table. If we just do that, maybe that'll do it. How do I get stuff in and out of these, then? Oxygen, noble gas? Close enough, right? Right, it reacts with some stuff, it doesn't react with others. Noble gas do that too. Never mind that the definition of a noble gas is a gas that doesn't interact with anything. Alright, at least not easily. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. How in the hell? Alright, what if... I have a better idea. I know. What if I move this over? That, I think, is going to be our best option. If I move this... First of all, I want to build one of these here over this way so I still have access to it. Alright. I'm going to move this whole damn thing over. Right. This whole thing here, this big building, and move it over, right? Gonna move it all the way over here. So how far... This needs to be what, like... Oh, that doesn't tell me how long it needs to be. Hang on. The interior has to be 9 by 10. So, starting with a corner somewhere convenient. Maybe like here. 1, 2... Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So that's where the roof goes. Noble gases can interact with other elements, but only with a few of them. They're mostly inert then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. Like that. Also stretch. Ugh. Okay, so with this here being the oxygen production room, right? That's where O2 is produced. Water that goes in should be stored somewhere nearby. If we get rid of those, don't need those water storages boys anymore. We'll cancel that one there too, and we'll get rid of this granite tile here. Right. So we need to do ventilation. I need to do pump, gas pump. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And don't forget to hydrate. Don't you worry, I got myself a lovely cup of tea right here. That's a good cuppa. All right. So, we want to go ahead and collect up our oxygen and move it directly north. Right. Directly upwards. And into here. That pipe there I want to deconstruct. That pipe there I want to deconstruct as well. Right. So then what we need to do is... I need my gas storage to be below it, right? My gas storage here wants to be sort of below this area with a loop here. So basically I want to take the loop compared to how it was last time and just reverse it, right? Just flip it upside down. So, because this one here is above and this one wants to be below. So if we have the pipe going... Yeah, it goes in, down, up, again, right, like that, right? But this one wants to be at the bottom. And also with a liquid heat exchanger, not a gaseous one. So it should exchange heat more efficiently. So what I want to do is... These need to go... Yeah, this room is perfectly designed to have 2 of these gas reservoirs directly below it. So we'll just do that and figure out where we're going from there, right? If we put down you, like down here and then down here... Right, now I need to figure out how to get these up there and how to condense that as much as possible. So the radiant pipe's here. The radiant pipe, ventilation, radiant pipe. You guys need to go in here. Right, this is where the radiant pipes go. Then we take insulated pipes inside the walls, and we just move the liquid into the wall, or the gas into the wall, move the oxygen into the wall and down. Right, like that. So it's gonna go around this here in a loop. Right? Come in and leave. Actually, better idea, thinking about it. Way better idea. Really smart idea. Literally 5 million IQ idea right here. You know what else conducts heat really well? Solids. Metals conduct heat really well. So we're going to put the pipe inside the metal tiles as well, and then it's also going to conduct the heat. There you go. So then we've got that, which is way better than putting it in an atmosphere, and we get twice as much cooling as if we put it in the insulated tiles. It's going to make sure it's at the right temperature, right? Now then, like I said, we need to bridge the new gases in somehow. I'm going to put my power generators sort of like, I don't know where I'm going to put those, honestly. I need to put them like down below this bit here and have it come down this way or something. I don't know how we're going to do it. We'll get to that problem when we get there, get there, right? So this needs to come down in all of these. This has to be a loop and this has to be a loop. They're both identical, but on different ones. So this pipeline here, these here, are essentially just going to make a beeline directly towards these. We'll figure out how to make it pretty later on, right? Right now, I just need to bring them over here and deliver it to them. Bingo. So, right. Now, we remember how this works. These have to bridge into this directly, and that's how we bring the gas in. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do, like, this comes up. This comes up. Both of these come up on the inside, actually. So what we'll do is we'll just bridge it into the inside here. If we do, like, this and this. With not a granite bridge, but within... I guess it doesn't matter for this bit. This bit isn't insulated yet. This gas here is not temperature controlled yet, so we don't need to worry about insulation. Like that, right? So that's how new gases are going to get in there, right? Bingo and bingo. Right, we'll put a bridge there just to, you know, make sure that the speed remains the same for both. So there you go. That's new gases going in. Now we need to make the temperature control and loop, right? So new gas goes in, goes around this way, and comes back out. Then we need to do... What else? What is the next bit? How do we do the rest of this? This comes... Alright, so new gas comes in, goes around, comes out, bridges out. Bridges in, bridges out to force the loop direction. And then it just goes through a really simple temperature test. Okay, so it's a closed loop with double bridge. You got it. And then a shut off somewhere on it. So I want to do... this is the exit, where gas comes out. So if we bridge it down like that on both sides... Wait, this one actually does want to be insulated, though. Minimize heat exchange with its environment. That's already igneous rock, though. We're fine. All right. 1 and 2. Right. Get rid of those pipes. Don't need those. Right. Then we need to do... I guess, actually, you know what we could do better than that? I could just use this to bridge it over the, bridge it over this pipe, right? If we do... I need to leave some gap to get it back, though. So if we do this... Like that, on both of these. There you go. Now we've got it on the inside. And what we do here is we do... I actually don't think I need another bridge here, do I? I know I do, because I need to make sure that this can't see it. I guess that means I could put the temperature test on the outside, right? That would still allow the loop to work correctly. If we do... Right, hang on. If we do... not automation, plumbing. Right, we do liquid pipe... Not liquid, sorry, it's ventilation. Gas pipe thermosensor. There we go. One there. One hit. Immediately temperature test upon it getting out. Put a gas shut off. Right. This is going to be removing the cold gas from the loop. Right. Cold gas goes that way. Then we take the insulated pipe. Bring that down once more. Right. Then we do the gas bridge. Igneous rock. Bam. Bam. Right. And then once again, the... insulated gas pipe here, bring that up and then in. Up and then in. So that now should go, right, you can see the output. It goes up here, past this output, all the way up, down to the input. And then if it fails to go through that input, it goes to the other input instead and then comes back out the output. So that should be a solid loop. On both of those. Right, which actually does mean I can move this up 1, 2 tiles, right, in order to have these bridges here touch these tiles here. This here can be 2 tiles taller then. Or 2 tiles up, if I wanted it to be. So now how do we get the cooled gas out of there? That becomes the next question. Because we've got cooled gas in there, I need to remove it from the area. So maybe I can't move these up as high as I would like. So cooled gas, cooled oxygen wants to go somewhere else. Wants to go somewhere, it's not going to be a problem. It needs to, we need to get it out. We need to get it to like an output pipeline, which is probably going to go across here. All right, double pipeline down to the Kraken. So if we just plan a couple pipes here, right? If we bring this like down here like that, with that there being the output, right? Then if it's coming in like this, just have it connect up to here, right? It's gonna want to connect up to the hydrogen loop as well, right? As well as any other spare like garbage gases and stuff. We can like add those all in as we go, right? This is gonna be like the main output pipeline. Any gas that we don't want is just gonna be shoved into this pipeline and let go. Yeah, because then we can just bridge everything else in, right? I need to make a way for that to get out, which as you can see here, it's sort of just spaghettied out, which is fine, I guess, but... So, right, if we have this come down... How do we get that out, chat? How do we get that out and postal this? I suppose I could just make like a big central ladder here and like have this be the main pipeline to go out. And then we just don't obstruct this at all. It's like we find a different way for those to get over there. And then what I can do is I can just bring those straight out through that, right? So that just comes straight this way and then goes down into that. Whereas this one comes down, bridges across, and then goes in that one, right? Because again, each of these pipes is going to be completely full. There is going to be no room for us to double up on any one pipe. These are both going to just want to go their own ways. But I think that works out. Which does mean I can now only move these up 1, not 2, I guess. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. These gas tanks. Because I guess we are extracting the oxygen here from the bottom of the room. So I could bring the oxygen down below somehow, bring it along, maybe. Somewhat like that. I think this is looking good so far, though. Yeah, let's move these up 1, though. Right. What about double bridge in that corner on the top left? Sorry, you mean here? From that empty room? I mean, we could do. I'll think about it later, right? It's not a now problem. Right now, I just want to sort of get everything... Just want to make sure we're not going to have any huge problems. Alright, so I want to move this up this way 1. And that one there up that way 1. Let me just get rid of these. Right. Get rid of that. Build this thing again. Alright. So I could build this up 1 here to this level. Let me put that in the floor. Yeah, why not? Why shouldn't I do that? Why shouldn't I make this area here as space condensed as possible, right? That one I can't place down because there's a thing in the way, but that's okay. We can still figure out roughly where it needs to go. Right. If we do ventilation, gas pipe here, out of granite or whatever. Right. That goes to there. This goes directly down 1 as well. Right. So these here are going to be the input pipes, right? That's where the gas inputs, that's where the oxygen comes in through. I've also got hydrogen. I need to get hydrogen sent somewhere as well, because hydrogen needs to be sent out. So I can put like bridges regularly along here to allow gas to travel to and fro in this bit, or rather just 2, because like the gas will never enter this area, right? Gas will never go into this bit. Gas only comes out of here. We've got 2 oxygen pipes and 1 hydrogen pipe that needs to come out of there. The O2 pipes need to be these 2. The hydrogen one needs to go below to where the power is. I'm assuming that we're going to have power generation down here or something. I could put my water storage and stuff up above here, maybe. which probably isn't a bad idea. If we have, like, base liquid reservoir. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that. Maybe, like, not quite that aggressively into the wall. Liquid reservoir. 1, 2. Nope, not you. Get out of there, you. 3 and 4. Something like that. By the way, we're going to want a few liquid reservoirs. We're going to have 4 liquid reservoirs that deliver into the electrolyzers in here, right? We'll fix that later on, but I think that's going to be, like, water processing up there. Then we could bring, like, water up along these things. It'll be fine. Now then. So. O2 pipes. Yeah, so the easiest solution, I think, is just to bridge this. If we just do, like, bridges going downwards like this or something. On a regular interval. If we do, like, one here, I can put the first oxygen pipeline up here. And then I can do the second oxygen pipeline right below, like right here. Right. And then what we can do here is we can do... O2 pipe comes up. Goes in here. This one we don't bother sealing off, right? That comes in there and goes to that one. This one here comes up. And then goes across, not that, up here. It's gonna have to actually go up into the roof and then down again. In order to fit properly and avoid the hydrogen. Right, something like that. And that delivers to both of those just fine. Then if we take a look back here at the hydrogen loop, we sort of just bridged it over and got it out. Right, as long as the hydrogen loop gets out and it's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. So that does actually want to be insulated properly because it's very hot in there. Once you get outside the room, you want to make sure you're insulating these pipes. So, these pipes will have to be insulated then. Right. Insulation, insulation, bingo. Insulation, good. Okay. That ought to be fine, right? So that there is the whole cooling loop done and ready to go. We're going to need to get the hydrogen loop in there as well, which is a bit of a question. How do I get the hydrogen into this room from what I'm looking at right now? That is a great question and one I'm not sure about the answer to. Well, what kind of stuff do I need with the hydrogen? We need to bring it to the power station and we need to bring it out of the power station and into the room itself, right? Into the nullifier. So I wonder if it isn't worth it to leave, like, a small gap in the middle of this. Well, I guess I do have a small gap there. I can just bring it up here, right? This can be the hydrogen loop right up this way. I can put it down there. Bring it up and bring it down again. It'll be fine. Got plenty of space in here to do stuff as well. All this top area here is just completely free to build things. So we got a lot of room in there to do stuff with the hydrogen loop. Anyway, I'm gonna go go to the washroom real quick. That tea has gone right through me. Hang on, I'll be right back in 30 seconds. And I'm back. Lovely. Right, so, what are we doing? Go back, thank you. Alright, we've got 2 tiles here to bridge over in order to get hydrogen up and back again, right? So let's just build that right now. We know we're gonna have hydrogen going up this way and then down again. 1, 1. Like that, right? We know we're gonna have that happen. Now if we have a look at the hydrogen loop down this way, We can see this actually wasn't insulated at all. Fair enough. So it just gets brought out. It goes into storage. It goes out from storage, past the generators, into the loop, through the loop, and then back out into storage again. And if storage is... There is a shutoff at some point, so if storage is full, we just vent excess hydrogen, right? So we need that specific combination of things. So I guess I don't need these here to be made out of igneous rock. Granite will do. Though I suppose I do technically have more igneous rock than granite now, given the volcano we've harnessed. But, things for later, right? Put hydrogen up, hydrogen out. Right. It's hydrogen in, hydrogen out. Also got plenty of space up here now we can build a water lock with to get this area vacuumed. Right, so granite pipe needs to go up that way, and then down this way, and then up here, and we'll worry about what's inside the room later on. Right, so. I'm probably gonna have this, like, split up and go sideways, though. Right? That's what I'm kind of thinking. Hey. Oh. Alright, please deconstruct that. Good. So that way we can plan it out and have it go down there and then not have to worry about the loop itself being compromised in any way. So, right. We need power. We need hydrogen storage, power storage, stuff like that. I need to get my, bridges here as well, right? So we can get the hydrogen out of here safely and effectively. Where exactly do we put that? I guess it depends on where we're putting our... Alright, so this is going to be a floor right here. Underneath the reservoir. It kind of has to be. Which means that I want my hydrogen storage to also be around here somewhere, I think. And then we build the power plant in all the remaining area, right? We just bring the loop down to where that is. Let's build the power plant first. We can squeeze the storage in somewhere else. Hydrogen generator. We want 2 of these, right? So where do I want to build both of these generators then? We could build them in just like a little side room here, but I kind of want to put down a, what's it? Whatchamacallit? I want to put down the tinkery thing as well, right? I want to make it satisfy the requirements for a power plant. So if we have a look here, what is a power plant? Well, it is, if we look at our room overlay, that's the one. Power plant is, here we go. Minimum of 12 tiles, maximum 96. So literally any just room of a room size thereabouts with generators and a station in it, right? Power control station. Right. So that should be all I need then, right? We're also gonna want a battery as well, aren't we? We're gonna want a battery down there, so we're not running the generators 24/7. Little smart battery ought to be enough. So if we figure that out, where we're gonna put all those, we need power. Generator. So I gotta get rid of this thing. Thanks. Right. Well, this is priority 7, right? Yeah. All right. So. Power time. What do we do? Where do we put the generators then? That's the hardest part about all this, is where do I put the generators? Because I need the generators and I need the station sort of on the same room. I don't want to build the room unnecessarily large, and I don't want to build it unnecessarily small either. So if I do this, both generators right there. Go to stations, go to the power station. What is it called again? Is it under this? Skill scrubber, shearing station, power control station. That's the one. All right. This actually goes one taller, which means I can't put it there. It's got to go down here, right? This has to go here. But the hydrogen generators have to go one down as well. Nope. Hydrogen generator, please. Need to go one down. Like that. So this here is where the hydrogen generator room has to go, right? Has to go here. With those 3. Let's put some tiles in so I can tell what the hell goes where. Okay, tile there. We put tiles here. Alright, stupid plants are in the way. Okay. So that's where the power room goes. Which means hydrogen kind of wants to go underneath that. In, like, right here. So I can make this room, like, one taller if I wanted to, but... I kind of want to put the shutoff in here as well, so it's worth it to have the extra space, right? So if we do the hydrogen generator just like right here, then I can just put like a wall around it like this. Right? We can just do like insulated tiles around that too. Like that. That ought to be fine, right? This room here becomes how big? Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 tiles. That is within the constraints of a power station. We don't have room for a battery in here, though. I need to put a smart battery in here somewhere, which means we actually want to expand this out a little bit. I'll put the smart battery just in the wall behind this thing here, right? We'll just put the smart battery hidden away in there. Like that. Smart battery can go in there. No need to do anything but like that. Alright, just seal that in there and then put a door there. Battery in there. It'll be fine. She'll be right. Goods, goods. So then what we do is I need to get a hydrogen pipe in here. So I'm actually going to put my hydrogen come all the way down to the bottom here and then come across this way. We cancel both of those. We do gas bridge. When will you apologize so I know if you're rewatching this? Unapologize? Oh, I mean, I can unapologize whenever you want, but you're gonna have to file the paperwork, unfortunately. I require it signed in triplicate, with at least 17 witnesses. That you do in fact want the apology und. So it might take a while to get that processed as well, like, you know, 6 to 8 business days. Alright, there's the hydrogen. That is the hydrogen section there as well, bringing that down to there. Goes into the storage, which is then going to, again, exactly what we did before, right? It's going to come up through the generators. Then up here. Okay, I'm actually going to reverse the flow of this because it works better to do it that way. Alright. So I want to do... bridge. Alright, so that there goes up. This comes down. This comes down. That there goes up. Alright. Good, good, good. Then we do the pipeline. Comes in here. Goes upwards. Goes upwards. Goes up into there. Goes up and does its thing. Comes back down again. Comes back down again. Right, and then once it's here again... what do I want to do if it's here again? I want to bring it down, test it for... Test to see if we're full up on storage and I need to vent it. And if so... we do so, right? So that shut off there is connected directly to the storage with a NOT gate. That's fine. Right. And then, yeah, then we vent it to the main output if it is, in fact, in need of being vented. Otherwise, it just goes right back in and we bridge it. It's a lower priority. Yeah, we bridge it at low priority in so we still get the new gases in first, right? That's fine. Right, so I need to bridge such that the new pipeline has priority over it. So we do... Right, we bring you across here, down here. Not down there, actually. I want to bring it further across and down below the doors. There we go. Cancel that. Good, good. Then what we do is we need to do a gas shut-off. Wait, no. Actually, you don't have to bring it quite that far over. One before, right? One before. That way we have space for the shut-off here. Want to do... Start making my things really big. Alright. Gas shut-off. That goes this way. Bam. Right? There you go. And that gas pipe there just leads directly into this. In order to output the gas properly. And then if that don't work... Hang on. So how does that work? It does, yeah, it does the double bridgey thing, which I don't have here. If we do... Hang on, I gotta fix that. I make that look... I gotta make that work a little better so we don't get backflow or any backups or anything like that. I wanted to do... Right, how do we do this? I need... It's gotta bridge itself and it's gotta, like, link itself. So, how do we make that happen? I know exactly how I make that happen. We need... No, I don't have space for it. I was gonna do a valve, but I don't have space for that, do I? Oh, you know what? I can do it, though. No, but I don't have space. I might have space if I do this. If I get rid of this shut off here, we do ventilation. Shut off. Right, and I put it here. Gas pipe. Bring that down into there. Right. Trans, that's gonna have backflow if I don't do this smart. How do I prevent backflow down this way? After the shut off, it bridges in. Right! It's got a bridge in. Yes, I forgot about that part. Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Better idea. Gas shut off. Put the shut off up here. There we go. Then this shut off here gets cancelled. Because it said something bad on Twitter. Right, and now we do the bridge going from here down into this bit right here. Exactly right here. It needs to go specifically into this tile. Alright, let me bring the gas pipe here across. There we go. Okay. Now, what we do is we do this into a double bridge system. 1 and 2. There you go. Perfect. Any excess gas there is just piped straight out into that. Which means we want a brief little bit of automation in there as well. Let's get that up before I forget what it's supposed to be. The NOT gate must go out of here. Has to go like this way, I guess. Alright. With an automation wire going up here and then all the way up here and then in there. Lovely. Right, then we need to do a little battery down here as well. Smart battery. We're going to put that down right there. Going to get some doors in here as well, right? Just to get all that under control. Doesn't have to be anything more than pneumatic doors, though. Slap one down there and slap one down here and then one here. And then I guess I'll put one here as well. So we have the pathway up that way. One here as well. Maybe. Alright, so we should probably figure out the water system as well now, right? I need to dig all this here out of priority 7 too. Anything open tile here needs to be just dug out. All of that bit. Good. This bit here needs to be dug out too. Right. Okay, and all of these here so we can get underneath that there and get rid of that bit. That's looking fine according to me. I'm thinking. Looks good. So we still need to put in the other gas reservoir there. I still need to put in... Alright, we need to figure out the water bit. But that is the power. The power is good now. Power can power itself. Hang on, does this thing need... Do these generate enough that I need heavy-duty wires, or do they just use conductive? It's just conductive, we're fine. Alright. So, with that in mind then, with that just being conductive wire, leading to all of these things, right, we're gonna need some automation inside the main room. That can be built later on. I don't need to do that now. Good. And then we just sit back and wait for everything there to be done, really. Getting all the hostile gases out of these rooms is gonna be a bit of a pain, but honestly, we probably don't need to worry as long as it doesn't get shoved into the hydrogen loop. Which means as long as there's a sufficient hydrogen at the top, we don't really care, because any other gas is gonna get sucked out of the oxygen pipes and just cooled and sent into the Kraken as normal, which is fine. We can let that happen. Nothing breaks if we do that. So I can let there be hostile gases in there as long as it's not in the hydrogen area. Which I can control whether the hydrogen area is actually pumping or not. So, then what we need to do is... Yeah, the other thing I need to do is fix that and figure out what coolant we're going to use. So what coolant do we use, chat? What coolant am I going to use in here? I need to cool down the gas as much as I can. We'll have to see. Right, I need to build some ladders in here too. Let's get some granite ladders in here. I'll build the ladders this way. Up to there. Right, now while we work on all of that, like priority 7, yes. All of that wants to be priority 7. None of this, well, I guess that there can stay priority 9, actually. Those two there are kind of important. Everything else priority 7, though. Right. While working on that, I need to go and get rid of this thing first. Right. Don't need that anymore. I need to go and see what the water system is looking like, because down here we had the water system with a timer next to it. So I do need 1 tile for a timer in order to trigger the water system properly. You got it. Other than that, it's literally just 4 of those. So where do I put the timer then? I can just put it in the corner here, it's fine. Right. Want to build some igneous rock around that, bring it across here. That's all the space we need, right? That is everything we need to do. And then I just need to figure out how we're going to put these gas pipes in here and how we're going to do the loop. Because the loop needs to go up here and then down again. With the hydrogen in it. But then I need like a shutoff in there as well to go down to this thing based on the temperature of the thermosensors that we're going to store in the water. Having a few temp shift plates would be a good idea as well. But I can probably leave those until later. Oh, well, someone's got hypothermia. I've also just dripped a bunch of polluted water down into this room down here. Maybe it's an idea to just dig all that out, actually. I probably wouldn't need to even insulate that if I dig it all out. If I just do, like, buildings here. Get rid of all that. And this. And I guess I'll still insulate the outside, right? Just for the hell of it. Just for the halibut. This sleet we here needs to be uprooted, please. If you wouldn't mind. It helps with, you know, just keeping the temperature of everywhere else kind of under control. Alright, that Weezewort got to be uprooted too. Priority 9 on the uproot, please. Right. Ceiling collapse on Marie. She's freed herself, though. It's fine. Right. No need to worry. And again, any liquid here is just getting dumped down that way. So, yeah, any oxygen that we produce here is going to get launched out that way, which is fine. However, we are still waiting on oxygen to be produced to send us over this way. Oh, look at that. The inside of the room is almost completely done. We just need the remaining temp shift plates and we'll be fine. Which, speak of the devil. Bingo. Gonna slap one of those down right there. Actually, I wonder if I can't get all 3 done, like, instantly. Let me see here. Am I gonna be fast enough, chat? Wow. Aw, not quite. I got 2 of them down. Alright, we'll downgrade that one there to priority 8 so they do the priority 9 one first. Alright. 8.6 cycles until that erupts. Boy, do I hope we get that done in time. And again, my current gold volcano here is overheated, so I can't extract any gold from it. I've got 500 kilograms of gold in there. Rising pressure, 88 kilograms of steam. What is wrong with you? Why are you too hot? Eh? Turbine too hot? What? It is 100 degrees, I suppose. Even the atmosphere here is not enough to keep it going. All right, are you going to actually erupt or are you going to overpressure? What's going to happen here? Let me have a look. 501 kilograms. It is overpressuring. All right. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's why we had the Robominer in there, right? The dirt may have formed a solid. We've done a bit of a dirty solid, chat. Uh-oh. And this, kids, is why you build your bottom layer out of obsidian. Right. You got it? The poor steam turbine can't do anything. It's just too hot right now. Speaking of steam turbine being too hot, how are we doing down this way? Temperature overlay? Ooh, boy. Very hot in there. All right. The coolant. How's the coolant doing? Still have coolant, which is a good sign. It's just not able to do the cooling fast enough because you don't have enough temp shift plates in the area. I guess. At least it's mostly insulated. 58 kilograms of steam there. Down to 156 degrees. Again, once we reduce the pressure of the air in there, it's going to stop generating as much heat, I think. It should be easier for us to, you know, control that. Empty pipe. There's no coolant left to cool. We've cooled it all already. That's fair enough. You're requesting more water and you're at the limit, though. Which means there is going to be a problem if I don't send more right now. So why is there a problem with that? Because 1% of 5,000 is 50, right? It should be getting enough. It shouldn't be venting that much heat at once. I don't know. I guess it just has some weirdness with it. How strange. It should fix itself, though, right? I'll have to keep an eye on it, though. Let's see what happens here. As we put the new water in and it arrives. There it is. It's just going in right now. And, right. So it's starting to fill it up again. 280. 290. 300. There you go. Now it's going in. Right. So eventually that's going to flick to red. And it should stay red. Right? Once it hits that point. 400. How much did I set it to store again? I don't remember. I don't remember how much I set it to store. 470, 490, 500, 510, 520. There you go, 550. Alright, so at 550 it flicks to red again, and it should stay that way until it turns green, and then it requests more water, and it should stay in equilibrium, but I don't know. Seems weird sometimes. Alright, hypothermia from extreme internal temperatures. Well, go home then. You are not feeling good, Benny. Go home. It is far too cold there for you. Oh, hey, we did double all that. Cool. Can we go ahead and dig out that snow? Maybe not priority 9, but like priority 7. Right. Good. I want to get rid of these granite tiles here so that we can build the rest of this, right? Want to diggy dig. Priority 7 right there. Lovely. All right, getting some of this in place. This is good. Not all of it, but only some of it. Got some water. That's good. There's Hassan bringing in that as well. That sleet wheat right there. Delicious sleet wheat for us. Maybe not priority 9. Priority 7 is fine. Right. Speaking of priority 9, how are we doing up here at the gold? All right, it's done already. Temperature plate is done. So I'm going to increase that one there to priority 9. I, of course, need more gold in order to get that done. But, not sure how I'm going to do that. Oh, never mind. That one is able to be finished. Okay. Apparently we had enough gold to finish it. That's incredible. Alright, glad they built that first. So the gold volcano has 8 cycles remaining, and we've only got 1 temperature plate left to build. So, also, Banny just fucking sneezed on the inside of a space helmet. God, can you imagine that? Sneezing on the inside of your helmet? Oh, man, that's gotta be a nasty thing to have to live with. Oh, you got the petroleum done. That's good. Petroleum actually spread out correctly. Finally. I'm gonna put that down to 29 again, just to make sure that we actually do trigger this whenever we need it. Or whenever somebody passes over it. Right. Alright, we need to get in there and we need to dig this out now. This volcano is still erupting every now and then. Eventually it's going to cover itself over and not erupt anymore. But then I'll have to dig it out. It erupts in a cycle. I don't think there's much we can do about that, honestly. I gotta try and reduce the temperature of the steam in here, and it's just too hot. This generator up here does not have any cooling, which is not good. Maybe I'll leave that be at like high temperature then, so it just turns off after a minute. Right. If I just let it cool for a while. If I just put it to like 185, it'll turn off for now. And we can just let it cool off for a bit. Then we can turn it back on again later, right? Now, speaking of things being far too hot, how's this doing? Oh my god, it's like 900 degrees in there. Down to 44 kilograms of steam, though. We are outpacing the rate at which the steam is being hot. which is good. The steam's pressure is decreasing, which is a great sign. All right, now then, how was I going to do this? Oh yeah, I want to select exactly 600 kilograms of material for this, right? So let's extract 600 kilograms of water for that. Oh, wait, not yet. So we're just going to drop it directly in there. I guess it's fine. It's just going to be on the floor and then it'll evaporate. As long as I close the room first, it's fine. Right, it should be fine. It should be fine. Right, do I have like a gold temperature plate I can deconstruct? I think I've got this one, right? What are you made out of? Gold. Right, can I get rid of that? Get rid of that temperature plate right there. I want to build a new temperature plate with the gold I get from this one. Because we can rebuild that one again later. But I want to seal up the volcano as quickly as I can. Thank you, Gossman. Alright, I'm going to hope that this is going to be enough. Good, good, good. Alright. I still have 0 gold. Fantabulastic. Alright, can we get rid of this temperature plate here as well then? Thank you, Gossman. Right. To get rid of that one, that should give us enough gold to construct the temperature plate, right? There we go. We can do it. Temperature plate for me. Right, then we're going to slap that down. Priority 9 right in there. I'm going to send someone over there to do it. I'm also going to go ahead and fill in that backside of the thing as well. We don't need that hole there open either anymore. Right. And now we just sit back and wait for that gold temperature plate there to be done. Yeah, that water can just chill there for a bit. It shouldn't vanish. So once you're done, I'm going to take another 100 kilograms as well, please. Reset the amount there. There we go. Let another 100 kilograms through. And once that evaporates all, that should be 20 kilograms per tile of steam. We just gotta wait for the temperature plate here to be done and everything. Alright. Good, 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 good. Wait for autosave. Thank you, Mr. Autosave. Appreciate it. Alright. Now then, how are we making progress down here? How's the progress here going? It's going alright. This is good. Okay, we do need to plan out the inside of this room here, but I gotta dig it all out first or something. I think I want to leave, for the most part, leave this bit here undone. Like, we don't bother doing that bit just yet. Good, good, good. Need to uproot that sleep wheat there, priority 7. Uproot that one there, priority 7. Uproot that there, priority 7. Whenever someone feels like doing it, of course. And the tiles right here need to be constructed as well. Again, priority 7. Might as well slap those on in. Alright, and I want to bring those tiles there down as well. Good, good, good. All the ice and stuff wants to get hauled. Oh, there's some snow there. Please dig that out. Don't let that stay there. Alright, as we slowly finish all that insulation, I'm going to build the floor up from the bottom. Insulation and stuff up here is going to be built as well. Again, priority 7. Just bring this up this way to there. And this will be basically how we do the whole damn thing. Oh yeah, let's get that shut-off gone, right? I need to get a gas shut-off in there. We're gonna have to build it like here real quick. Now, did I deliver the gold to this? Awaiting delivery, lots of gold. Right, none of those have enough oxygen to actually let us in and build the thing. Alright, well. I hope that we do have enough gold for it. Worst case, I can just deconstruct the other temperature plate in the volcano, right? There we go. Let's go deconstruct that one. And then we should have enough gold for it. Good, good, good. Just gotta wait for all that there to be delivered. It's a damn shame about this volcano here, though. That is a huge shame. Not much I can do about it, though. The only way to deal with that is I gotta go in the room and fix it manually, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Because again, there's like 100 kilograms of steam right there. What's the temperature? 87 degrees? Right, that's enough. Turn you back on. Alright, please just go for a while. It's gonna overheat pretty quickly, but as long as it can, you know, get rid of some of the steam, I'm fine with it. Good, 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 good. It's already at a high. It's already overheating again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. So what are you doing there, Lindsay? You're supplying construction materials. Putting a suit on. All right. Yeah, I guess these don't have to have anything in them if they're still moving as normal. All right, Lindsay is not the fastest bean in the cupboard, though. We're gonna take her a while to get there, I think. We got the metal tiles there to speed up her movement a little bit, but not much. All right, so we do have 120 kilograms of water per tile here. 1, 2, 3, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Yeah, perfect. All right. So the sooner we're done with that temp shift plate there, the better. I do need to work on that first before anything else. All right. How are we doing down this way? Are we working on this thing still? Still making good progress, I hope? Yeah, we're making fine progress. Look at that. I actually want to replace the abyssalite here with insulated tile all the way along for increased movement speed. Right. I also want to dig out that one tile there of snow that has ended up right there. That's got to go. What on earth? Spanny getting stuck in a snow loop there because it keeps just refreezing instantly. Guess it's probably an idea to not dig out snow then, huh, Benny? Right. Let's get this other gas reservoir. Oh, I can't place it yet because there's sleet wheat in the way. You darn thing, you. I can build this now. Let's get that set up. Right, I can also build the other gas pump that we need. Bingo. Alright, let's start getting the inside of this room here set up because I can. So what I want to do is I want to do... Right, gap, double tile. Honestly, gap, double airflow tile, right? No, it does want to be double regular tile to prevent hostile gases from just flowing up into an annoying location, so... We'll do gap, double tile. Tile, 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 tile. Right. Then we want to do... ladders and stuff to get up top, right? Doobie 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 doo. Right, hang on, where we go? I need to go down this way. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of ladders. And then with the 3 element sensors in the middle. Right, let's go do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then there's airflow tiles below those, right? We remember that. Make them out of gold or iron or whatever. I got lots of gold amalgam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. All right, is how much we got. Pretty sure. Let me go take a look real quick. Yes, it was. Then we got ladders going all the way up. Oh, I wanted to make it one tile above that, didn't I? So I can climb up and climb onto the ladder. Electrolyzers go on the outside with ladders around the outside of that, right? Good, 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 good. All right, so electrolyzers need to go here and here. Now again, electrolyzers don't actually have any like gas output. They just have a liquid input, I'm pretty sure, and that's it. Yeah, so that's easy to deal with. All right, so I want to get rid of this tile right here. We don't build that one. Instead, we do build the one below it. Oh, am I out of igneous rock? Shit, I am. All right. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Sooner we can get some igneous rock out of the volcano, the better, I guess. How's our ethanol storage doing? That's still doing fine. How's our coolant up here doing? Also fine. Great. That's what you like to see. Wait, are these off? What? Yo, did we reduce the temperature down to enough that we don't have to worry about it no more? Hey, we did it. Hey, Firestorm. There's the clowns. What temperature does these guys set it out at? 125. Oh, boy. I don't think that's ever going to hit 125, considering these turn off at 175, right? Hang on. So these here are turned on by this thing, which is... Right. What's up, Axel? Alright, so... Hang on a minute. We've got... You've distracted me now, you fools. Right, now I don't remember what I was doing. Right. I need to increase the pressure of the steam in here more in order to get these out properly, right? Because it goes until... Space. Right, it goes until the temperature is below 125 or... Right? If that is green, or if this one here is red. Yeah, right? So if the pressure is... If the pressure drops too low... If the pressure is too low... or if the temperature is too low, right? That's when that turns off. So... The pressure here is only going to increase when the temperature increases, which is going to be limited by the temperature threshold of when we put new stuff in, I guess. Maybe I should set this here to 175 so it just lets it out if it's 175 is not too hot for volcano rock, honestly. We'll leave it at that for now. I need the igneous rock right now, so I'm happy to take it. Alright, also ADW, you got it. There she is. She has been summoned, and it summoned so hard it lagged out my game. Oh, there's a ceiling collapse on someone. They dug themselves out of it, it's fine. Alright. We dig that at priority 7, thank you. How are we doing with the volcano up here then? Are we doing alright with the gold volcano? Have you got the temperature plate in yet? Nope. It's unreachable right now, so we can't. Don you oxygen requirements. What am I gonna do about that, man? I need my O2 to get up there. Also, we're over 1 million kcal of food now. We have infinite food. As long as the freezer don't break. Alright, how's this doing on filling up with water? It's filling up a little bit. Alright. Anyway, how you doing, Firestorm? What's going on with you, man? How is things? Do I got enough igneous rock now? No, I don't. Can you just let me plant out of igneous rock even if I don't have any? Come on, man. Like, I just want to build it. I just wanted to plant it out, man. That's all I wanted to do. You're not letting me do it because you're saying, oh, no, you don't have enough. Just got home from work? Oh, yeah? Welcome home, then. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's the igneous rock. There we go. And immediately I ran out. Okay. I'll just go ahead and cancel that one. Build this one here instead. Igneous rock. Not that one. Hang on. Not that one. I need the floor. I need the floor up. Igneous rock into floor. There we go. Right. Ladders. I want to build ladders. Granite ladders are fine. Build these up here and up there. Right. Although I guess I don't need these ones. Alright. Good, good. I kind of only need, like, the one, right? I kind of only need just, like, one ladder right there, and that's fine. I do need to build a lot of, like, automation in here, but I gotta wait until I get more gold before I can do that. Also gonna need to mop up a lot of this liquid in here. That'd be great if we could do that. Just mop up all of the liquid in there. Printable! I'll take the eggs. Eggs. I picked the eggs and sneezed. There must be a connection. Lava egg, lava egg. Lava egg. Right. And then we're going to go and crack 3 lava eggs. Hopefully he goes for the closest ones. More ceilings have collapsed, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure they dug themselves out already. We're fine. All right. Good, 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 good. Anyway, I hope you had a great old time at work. I know it's work, but, you know, still. No excuse to not have a good time, right? Alright, y'all need to hurry up on this bit. They're making good progress, though. They are making good progress. It takes a while to finish most of these things, so... I'm impressed that the progress they're making is going as fast as it is right now. I need to slap that one there down right there. That's where that's got to go. You weren't listening? You what? You weren't listening to me, or you weren't listening at work? How did I solve my food problem? Oh, to me? I was saying I hope you have a good time. I hope you had a good time at work. I solved my food problem with this double pit farm. With this. I have many Paku. We also added a few hatches in there, but mostly I just got my Sleepy farm working pretty consistently. How are we out of power? Hang on a minute. That's a problem. What happened? Why are we out of power? Oh, right, because nobody's been running on these. We can't maintain our production with the steam turbine here offline, and these offline as well. I've been spoiled. Maybe I should lower the amount of, like, power. I should just turn these off here if the batteries are full. Maybe later on, right? Did you idiots really get yourselves suffocated? This igneous rock tile here is now priority maximum. So we can get those guys out of there. That is now ultra urgent. I need you guys to move down to the bottom here to await your rescue. Alright. There you go. Now you're both able to get out of there. Fine. Lovely. Oh, not quite. There you go. Now you're both able to make it out of there safe. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, no, for the most part, the food problem was just solved by building more food and getting, like, my food consistently working. Of course, the problem now of my food production being, based, like, I need power at this point. I need consistent power, and I don't have enough. Because I may have just converted all this potential energy here into regular energy. You happy if your food was over 50k? You got over 1 million? Yeah. No, it's amazing. Like, once you get food going on and you have a sterile freezer, it actually becomes really easy to sustain your food. Right? It becomes super easy to do that. Why are you backed up? Oh. Why is that receiving a green signal? Oh. Am I dumb? Did I really hook that up to the wrong one? I hooked these up to opposite ones. Huh. Okay. Well. Alright. That's... And the duplicants hooked it up wrong? Yeah, I mean, I was the one who told him to do it. Apparently, this one here should be connected to this one, not this one. So these need to be switched around. Or these need to be switched around, which is more doable, I suppose. Let's get this here gone. Alright, first of all, that's the most important thing. Get that gone. If I get that gone, then we can replace this here with a bridge. And then I can just bring this up and over, right? I need like this whole bit of wire here gone, really. Like priority 8. Alright, and then we need to get rid of this bit here as well. Just disconnect that. If they get rid of those, that's good. I can come back to that in a minute and do it. Alright, why you mess it up, go up? Because past me was stupid, that's why. How do we still not have this done? This needs to be finished. This to one temp shift plate right here. I told you to do it. And you have not done it. Hey, Nostromo. It goes well. How about you, man? You doing good? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. Right, how are we doing here? Delivering iron ore and stuff. Right. This is unreachable building that temperature plate. Yeah, it's only because the suits don't have any oxygen, right? Christ almighty. Alright. Hey, what the hell? Alright, there's a base out that way, apparently. Yeah, I need my suits to get more O2. Which they are getting slowly. Just we need enough oxygen in any one suit that we can actually make it in. Which is taking a while, and that's why we're building more oxygen right now, is because I just don't have enough O2 for all my suits and things. Anyway, all is good. You've only seen a little about this game, and it seems tough. It is pretty tough until you get started off. Once you get, like, properly started, it becomes pretty easy. Like, we've got plenty of food. Oxygen is slowly decreasing, but, you know, that's a problem that, too, will solve itself once this little construction here we're doing. Once this little here contraption is finished up. We just gotta finish this contraption, and then we're good on O2 again. I don't have to worry about suffocating. Now, I'm actually gonna go ahead and build this ladder going all the way up. Like that. Right. And then I want to build a tile there. This one. I want to dig out this one here entirely. And I want to dig out over there entirely as well. Someone's starving, but that's probably because they're just being stupid. Because they've got plenty of food. 1 million kcal of food, and we still have starvation issues. Goddamn. Alright, so I want to build... Where do I build the floor here? What is the position of the floor on this bit? Let's build it up and then across here. Right. Oh, we have the ability to get across that way. So I do need to leave a way to get in here, right? And deal with this area. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, but, Alright, we'll see, I guess. So this shut-off here is going to be turned on based on the output of a thermosensor in the room. Yeah, when the thermosensor says cold, or says warm rather, we send stuff down that way. I'm also going to need a high-pressure gas vent in this room too, right? It doesn't really matter what I make it out of, so I'll just slap it down there out of anything. Right. And, then hopefully that's going to go up here, see output, output, come down this way, see output. Right, yeah, so that's going to be a fine loop. Should be good. Alright. 3 people have unreachable food. Oh, because it's all been reserved, I assume. By other people. Alright. But yeah, no, it's like, because when you start the game off, it's pretty easy. You have plenty of, like, food and algae and stuff in the surrounding areas, but then you start realizing that, like, that's only finite and you're gonna run out. And then eventually it gets to the point where, like, you know, you have no food left that you can dig out, and you have to be farming your own, you have to be sustainable. So, it's actually quite fun, like, that whole, like, realization of, you know, oh no, everything's going bad. This one coal generator is not able to keep up anymore. I need to build another one. Like that. Also, we need those automation wires fixed as well. So, I wanted to bring this over the top, right? And down to there. This one just wants to bridge directly in, right? That bridges, and that bridges. Good. Upgrade that to, like, priority 8 or something. That as well, priority 8. Good. Gonna set up that coal generator afterwards just to get us enough power to, you know, at least survive. It's okay if I can't turn on the aqua tuner, but, you know, I need to be able to turn everything else on until the volcanoes start erupting again. I start getting more power. There is now 100 kilograms of steam in there. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's not good. Okay. How do we deal with this? I mean, the easiest way, I suppose, would just be to not deal with it. And just, like, build like a lock or something to go in, and then we just go in there and deal with it all with the steam being really hot, but I don't know how I feel about that one, you know? It's a little risky. I want to actually upgrade these here to priority 9, so we build these first. Right, how are we doing with that temp shift plate out there? Is it built yet? God damn, you need to hurry up. We've got 6 cycles left. All right, the first thing we need to do is when we can, is build that. I don't even care about anything else out here, actually. Like the steam turbine, the close on like that bit. I need to get that temp shift plate so I can close the room up. Because like if this thing goes up when actually we also gotta like vacuum the room too, don't we? Aye. Well, I hope that happens before it erupts. It might take a while, considering that... I mean, it is exposed to space, right? You'd think it would fade quickly, but... we'll see. I just need it to hurry up and stop being gassy in there. The moment it's vacuum in there, we can seal it up, right? But I need to hope it happens in the next, like, 6 cycles. There's Gossman. Are you building something important? No, you're building that one. Did you even deliver the stuff to the temp shift plate? No, you didn't even do that. God damn it. I needed the stuff delivered to the temp shift plate. Ah! This is what I care about. Oh, good. Gossman is leveled up. Alright, good. Well, that insulated tile is at least somewhat done. Which is nice. Right, so... if we get rid of... I'm not going to worry about deconstructing that just yet. It's not important. It is not important. That is still priority 8, which is fine by me. I need to finish this temp shift plate here, which is unreachable because we just ran out of oxygen. Right, okay. That's unfortunate. We need more oxygen. I need this thing done. I need to build a way in here as well. How do we do that? How do I build my way in here? Because if we're gonna get in there to vacuum the thing, I'm gonna need to be able to, I'm gonna need to vacuum it first, and then we need like a lock to get in. I suppose. Yeah, because like filling this area here up with liquid is gonna be fine. I need what? What kind of liquid are we gonna use? It obviously can't be water, right? Water's freezing point. Like, I want this to be really cold as possible, ideally. Like hydrogen freezing point cold. What is the freezing point of hydrogen? Actually, minus 7.5, and it turns to a liquid. Right? Hang on. No, hydrogen in a liquid is minus 252. I don't know what it was saying minus 7 about there. So if we go to minus 250... okay. Can we dig that out as well? Methane. Could do like ethanol. Crude oil might be better. I mean, if we go to... it probably don't need to be much colder than, like, minus 50, so we could do petroleum. We could also do liquid hydrogen, I suppose, but I don't know. Something that's just naturally a liquid is probably better. Because hydrogen might turn into a solid again, which might be a problem. Petroleum is probably our best bet here. So if I just disable that for a while and just build up our petroleum amount. Wonder if I can't pipe up any oil from below to try and work that. But we don't have any power right now, so I should wait until our power is back up before I do that. Oh, good. Alright. Double coal generator is there. Okay. So what do I want to do now? We're 200 degrees on that. Steam is 200 degrees. At what point are we sending more water in here? Hang on a minute. This has to turn on when the output timer here says it's okay, and when this is green, which is... so that there is simply testing the temperature if it's above 195 degrees. Right. Which is fair. Kokodayo! For a slower volcano like this, waiting for 195 degrees is probably fine. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have made the... I should have made the conveyors a bit longer, though, just to try and soak more heat faster. I'll put more temperature plates in there. I guess I can't put temperature plates in the center bit, so fair enough, I guess. But man, it takes a long time to soak the heat out of there. Yeah, what I'm going to do is, let's bring... I don't know. Hey, how you doing, Info Dave? What's up? So I'm kind of feeling if I bring the automation wire here along this way and down here, and like connect it up to this thing here as well, this cable. When this here is red threshold reached, right? We just bring it down here and put it into this. So we just not gate this output, put it into here. And then this turns the turbines off if the batteries are full. Right? Which means the steam pressure will just continue to rise. Which is probably a good idea. Right. So much automation wire. Yes, there's a fair amount. But it is a volcano, so I couldn't afford to hold back. So what I need to do is I need to bring wire down here. This wire here needs to come up this way. Bridge over there. How do I get that over, actually? Maybe just bring it this way, actually. That's probably the best way to do it. Then we need to do... Bridge goes over this thing. Alright. And then we're just going to hook that up to battery up this way. Because it's no longer important that I receive... It's no longer urgent that I receive, like, power. Right? Or that I receive igneous rock anymore. I'm more interested in the power output. So there you go. Now we're sending more water in. Right. And that should help cool it down a whole bunch. So it just hit 195 degrees. And by pumping a bunch more water in there, we're going to reduce the temperature a bunch. And look at that. The turbine's turning back on, producing a bunch of power for me. And you can see this here is spiking up. All right. What volcano is it? This is a minor volcano. So it is a rock volcano. Not a huge one, but big enough that we have enough that it produces enough power to basically keep us going forever. As soon as this wire here is in position, it should be enough to keep us going forever. I'm gonna increase the priority to level 8 on all this wire here. Alright. Now, have we finished the temp shift plate yet? No. We've delivered a little bit to it. How are we doing on the air in here? Alright, can I... I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to vacuum this thing. Going for super renewable, as close as I can, right? Because I gotta survive long enough to get these rockets out to space. But I'm very much worried about this gold volcano here. 5 cycles till it awakens. Yeesh. Use a vacuum cleaner? Yeah. Alright. I'm assuming it's gonna be fine. I'm assuming that gold volcano is gonna be just fine. I suppose I should be more worried about this, right? How much igneous rock I got? Probably not enough, right? Hey, just barely got that. Right, so. We're gonna need to make a lock to get into this room. A liquid lock, right? Because again, I need, what? If we're using petroleum, I need 1, 2, 3, 4... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles of petroleum times 2. 12 tiles. How much is 12 tiles of petroleum? That's a lot of petroleum, right? So... Like, 12 tiles of petroleum is like, what? 100... It's like 1,000 kilograms. It's like a ton of petroleum a tile, right? Just under. Like 900 kilograms, I think. So, it's gonna be at 12 tons of petroleum. Which is definitely more than I can supply right now. So I kind of feel like this thing is not going to be online for a while. We're going to have to be living with our other one for now. I suppose I could try and increase the amount of oxygen sent to the... I could try and increase the amount of oxygen sent up here by just, like, cutting off the oxygen supply to the other one. Right? Like, if I just delete this tile right here... If I just deconstruct that one tile right there, we got all of our O2 is going to go straight up to the... all of our O2 is going to go straight up to the Atmos suits, and we can get that done. Right? And then we can get this area fixed up. Which I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get rid of all of the extra gases in here. Because there is a lot of them, and I need them gone. And as you can see, like, venting it to space is doing a fair amount, but not enough, right? I don't know if it's going to be gone in time. So I might want to, like, speed up the process by building a pump or something over here and then just, like, piping it out. Or something, you know? But we'll see, you know? There's some more hypothermia, but that's fine. Alright, we just have to make sure we don't, like, waste all of our O2. There's that pneumatic door in place. Good, good, good. Right. Again, some progress made on this lot, though. Things are going. We do still need to get, like, power cables and like, water pipes and stuff in here as well, but... we'll worry about that stuff later. I don't want to worry about it right now. Also, this thing goes up really high. What the heck? I didn't realize how high up this went. Oh, look, there's even another area up there. Alright, I was just coming here for the entropy nullifier, but apparently this ice biome goes up really high up. Look at this thing. What is that? I have no idea. It's only a 2-tile obsidian bit, right? And it just ends. But then again, that's unknown, so it could continue. For all we know. Alright. Now then. I guess I just sit here and wait for them to be done with that lot. That does not need to be insulated. This can be a regular old granite tile. Goods, goods, goods. Gonna wait for them to finish all that. I want to build me that hydrogen generator, though. So if they wouldn't mind moving. And hurrying it up here. There we go. Now I can plan it out. There we go. Wonderful. There's the hydrogen generators up and running. You like to see that? There we go. That hypothermia being a little bit of a problem, but not one we can't solve with time and effort and a little bit of elbow grease. This place will warm up once we start, like, turning it on, right? Problem is going to be turning it on to begin with. Because I just don't have the ability to do that right now. All right, how's our O2 coming up here now? Hey, look at that. That's what we're looking at. That's what we like to see. All that O2 coming up there now. We did cut off the oxygen supply to the entire base, basically. Or a couple Atmos suits. Yeah, but again, we don't have the oxygen for that. We barely have the oxygen for these Atmos suits, which are much more needed. There you go. See, now we have O2. Slicksters are overpopulated. All right, let's deal with these guys' population a little bit here. How many of you are in the... There are 9. Right, I need to get rid of one of you then. Who do we get rid of this time? You. You're the lucky one who gets to go today, Mr. Slickster. All right, we'll wait until they're mostly eggs again. Then build up their production again. But having a lot of Slicksters is great because it means we get a lot of oil. Which is exactly what I want right now because I need petroleum big time. In fact, it might even be worth it to bring up more petroleum from the oil mines, from the oil well down below. Try and get a bit more. But again, I don't want to do that until until my power problems are solved, because we just have so many power problems right now. Which, you can actually see that we're dealing with some... Alright, we are dealing with some problems. Alright. We're slowly rebuilding our power, right? We're up to 33 kilograms of steam again. At about 125 degrees. Alright. So I want to set this here to vent. Not at 175, but 125 again, right? Or maybe like 135, right? So we get a little bit of wiggle room. Right, just I don't want to be sending out like hot igneous rock anymore. I'd rather keep it at like kind of a lower temperature for the time being. There you go, just don't let anything get too hot. Just continue to deliver things. Are we really venting that much stuff? I guess there's a bunch of, yeah, there's a bunch of 125 degree stuff right now. Oh shit, alright. I guess because it's just been resting underneath the polluted water right here. Which I'm pretty sure is not able to off gas. Yep. Because I'm smart this time and I built the vents further away from the steam turbines. So there you go. So right now the... Oh, I never built a NOT gate on that. I'm dumb. Hang on. I built this thing, but I didn't build the NOT gate because I'm stupid. Hang on. Right. Can I get rid of this tile right here? I'm actually dumb. I specifically said I needed a NOT gate, and then I didn't build a NOT gate. NOT gate. Right. So we need to not that. Right. We need to take this, but not this. The other of that. If this says yes, then the NOT gate says no. Because this is saying I'm full, right? So if it's not full, then it's empty. And then we turn the turbines on. So I just need that automation wire there to be deconstructed, and then we build the NOT gate. Alright, not NOT gate, exactly. I need some slow ass to get over here and do that. Maybe instead of running on these, get off you. There's more important things to do than generating power. Like building this NOT gate. Oh, hey, we got rid of the rogue cable there. Alright, so they should be able to turn on now, right? It's not being reset. So what turns this thing on again? It sets when... both of these here are true. So we're currently waiting on it to heat up. It is too cold in there right now. Right, you got it. That is understandable. I did just put in a bunch of water. It's having a bit of problems with that. Even so, in the next 7 cycles, it'll erupt again, and then we'll be, we'll be good on the power supply, right? Because once it erupts, there's going to be heat everywhere. Just need to finish getting the stuff out of the side bits here, right? Once it's all in the center, this guy here can just take over and do everything. Just the little side bits are being annoying. This conveyor overlay is doing a grand job, though, of extracting as much heat as possible from all of these. Not like I can equalize the temperature with the stuff down here, right? Still like 200, 300 degrees down there. Still, we're at 40 kilograms of steam. Should take a while for that to heat up, but once it does, we'll have infinite power. All right. Good. Right, now, how are we doing over here? 18 grams of polluted O2. It has halved in the last, like, cycle. The amount of gas here is halved. The question is it going to go from 18 grams of gas to, like, actually 0 in the time frame that we need? I wonder. All right, I also really need someone to go and... There you go. We're working on the tile now, on the temperature plate. That's good. There's a problem, right? Which is, if this temp shift plate here, if we don't finish the volcano if we don't finish this volcano before, there you go, we've got that. If we don't finish this volcano and get it vacuumed and stuff before the volcano erupts, these temperature plates at the bottom here are going to melt. Alright, this whole thing is basically built around being ready before the volcano wakes up. We've got 4 cycles left until that point. So I need space to hurry up and vent all of my gas in here. It's being really slow for a vacuum. Maybe I'll have Mima go and, like, dig these out as well while he's right here. Just to try and speed it up a little bit. Thanks, Mima. And don't take the igneous rock. Take the fucking bleach stone. Well, hopefully someone's on their way to go do that. All of these suits do have have enough oxygen to breathe in now. So that's good. We've got three workable suits now, which is good. So that means we can have 3 trips in here to go bring that bleach stone out to hopefully avoid any chlorine from clogging up the place. Because every gram of chlorine here is a huge problem. So I need that bleach stone right now. I guess I'll just leave that on priority 9 then. Not much I can do about it. Now, I do want to close up that hole in the side of the volcano before it erupts as well. I do have to do that, but I can't really do that until the gas is gone first. So, I mean, like, I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to do about that. You know? So I suppose we probably shouldn't worry about it too much. We're gonna need to be, like, ready for it when it pops, though. Like, well and truly ready for it. Danny! Thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great time. Welcome to the stream and all that. Please enjoy me racing against time, as is always the case. This needs to be done, and preferably soon. Or at least they're getting the steam turbine up. That's cool. Alright, I'll deconstruct that there at, like, priority 6 or something. So they'll do it, but not, like, immediately. Hello. Right, I will take the saltwater hit. Not that I really have any use for saltwater, but, sure. Right, saltwater is still saltwater. It is still helpful. Also, critters. I need to deal with the slicksters, who are overpopulated again. Which means you need to go. Right. So how's the volcano doing on its power right now? Again, the volcano mostly stores its power in potential energy, as in steam, which is supposed to be kept nice and hot. And the hotter the steam is kept, the more power there is for us to use. Well, the more steam is kept, the more power there is for us to use. We've got to wait for it to heat up again, because we did put a bit too much water in there.
Space!
Space! So, I suppose I will, have to wait a minute for, I'll have to wait a little bit for the heat there to be soaked in properly. I kind of want to, like, make there be less heat overall, or, like, we send less water in one, like, pulse. Because sometimes I don't think I need 500 kilograms. How you doing up here, Mr. Volcano? You still doing it right? I don't think you're really able to erupt anymore, are you? There's 90 kilograms of steam in that room, see? This here is another room that's storing a lot of heat, but it can't work it properly because the turbine's too hot. How's our coolant doing, by the way? Are you still good? Nope, you are not still good. You've bugged out again somehow. How do you keep doing this? Do I need to set up, like, a timer or something on that to try and make it work properly? How do you keep managing to fuck that up? I don't understand how a solid signal is able to just, like, not work. I'm guessing it's from us sending all of the liquid out at the same time. Maybe I should set up a timer then. Let's do it, why not, right? Let's just do a quick little... it shouldn't take too much effort here. We just do like a little AND gate here. It can only send a green signal if this... here, and a timer both say that it is okay. There you go. And then we get rid of this cable right here, and we build This. Right, there you go. And that there should, fix it. So it will request a new, set of water every, say, like, 100 seconds or so. However long it's going to take the water to get up there. We'll do it, like, once every, half cycle, I suppose. 150 seconds or however much it is. Just to make sure that it doesn't, overfill too much, right? Just gotta wait for them to finish that then. Alright, so the temperature plate is done. Out here. I got a bit more work to do, though. Because we don't have any way to actually turn this thing on yet, right? We need to jumpstart it. Now, I want to build it the same as the Iron Volcano, right? Which is over here. And if we take a look at the Iron Volcano, the power overlay goes directly into a transformer into its own battery. And then back in again. Pip's too overpopulated. You got it. Let's go deal with these pips, shall we? There's 10 of them. They've repopulated too many times. My goodness. There's so many of them. Like tribbles. There'd be a pip under that. 25%, 8%. You need to go, sir. All right, I need one more. One more pip must die today. Where are you? You. 19%, 40%. Looks like it's gonna be Mr. 19% for now. I do believe 19% is the one to go. That it is. Goodbye, you. Alright, plenty of meat for us, but plenty less pips for them. Alright, let's get some of this liquid here mopped up while I'm at it. Which I guess there's no real reason to mop up that. Oh, no. Cancel. Hang on. Sweep and mop. Don't worry about mopping any of that up right now. Alright, what I do want to do, though, is I want to build granite tile. Priority 7. Right there. Right there. Wait, no, not on that one. That one wants to be insulated. Granite tile right there and there. Granite tile right here in the middle. And then, like, all the way along here and there. Then we don't worry about that. Alright, now we just gotta wait for them to finish those bits and we can do that bit as well. Alright. Good. We just wait for them to finish all of those. The hydrogen generator is already up, which is great. Yeah, it's just waiting for them to finish everything now. On that bit. And then building the... I'm still not sure how we're gonna build that, but we'll see. Right. How's the gas doing out here? We're at, still a bit of chlorine. Can you not leave the fucking bleach stone right there? Oh my god. Please. Go sweep that bleach stone. Don't leave it in just directly in the way. We're just gonna off-gas constantly. That's just the worst idea. Yeah, what if we just leave bleach stone directly in the doorway so no gas can leave? Because it's gonna be filled up with chlorine instead. Look how much chlorine there is here now. There's no way it's gonna there's no way it's gonna vent now. I need to build a vent over here. I need to get it done right now. So what we need to do is... I need to fix this. We need to do it quick. So I need to bring this across with some power cable. I'm going to build this at priority 9 because there is nothing more important than this right now. Right. Priority 9 wants to be... all this wants to be built. I need to build a transformer into a battery. And we also need to get a hamster wheel over here as well. We need a manual generator. So... how do we do this? I need to build transformer. A robot in disguise. There it is. All right, power transformer. We're going to build that down. Priority 9. Right. I will build that. I cannot build it. There's this in the way. This bomb lily. Right, we need to get rid of all this bomb lily and garbage then. Dig that out. Priority 9, please. Thank you. Right. I'm going to leave that there at yellow alert hole, though, so somebody actually gets it done. Because I do need that finished, like, ASAP. Oh, there's no point in leaving it yellow alert, is there? Yellow alert does not force a duplicate to do a specific task, unfortunately. Just, it makes the priority very high. Even if you just, like, dump it down there, I'm fine with it. I just don't want it here. Are we out of space for storing bleach stone? Is that why it hasn't been hauled? Hang on a minute. Let me check my bleach stone storage. No, we've got plenty of space. Ooh. What's up, Crystal Golem? I don't know why they're not hauling it then. My power seems to be... Uh-oh. What has happened here? Oh, it's like 75 degrees in this area. Oh, jeez. All right. Too hot. This is what I feared happening, was everything overheating. Which I'm assuming has happened because we just don't have the ability to keep everything cool while we were running the turbines. With luck, the coolant here should start working again, though. As long as we don't, like, push anything too far again. If we leave the volcano off, it should equalize the temperature and the coolant should start winning out, right? Though this area is, like, insulated, so it might take a while. But it shouldn't get any hotter, right? It should just cool down from now. Because, again, we're not running the volcano anymore. Alright, hopefully that is fine. Hopefully that is fine. Alright, okay, we did dig that out. Perfect. So now I want to do, power, transformer. I need to get a transformer out here. Transformer. Right. I need to get a transformer. We put it here. I then need a smart battery. We put it here. I then need a hamster wheel. We put it here. Right. Then we need conductive wire. It comes out from here, goes down into that, goes down into that, and then that there just comes along and goes into here. Right, bingo. And that needs to be built at us, like, the utmost priority. Then, we're not quite done. I also need to do ventilation, because we need a gas pump. And I need to put that, like... I think what I need to do is get rid of this obsidian tile here so I can build a gas pump there instead. Then we can start trying to suck out the gas from here. Right, because you need to fucking hold this. God damn. This bleach stone is going to ruin everything. Because it is just gassing so... like 18 kilograms of chlorine right here. We can't get rid of that. That is too much chlorine. Why did you leave it there? You moved it from, like, here to here. It was, like, here. It was literally this tile right here. You dropped it, and then you picked it up and moved it 2 tiles and then left. Why? Who did that? Who moved this chlorine, like, nowhere? God damn. Hey, Mima, what I need you to do, Mima, I need you to grab the chlorine and the bleach stone. I need you to make it go. All right, that's what I care about. You need to take that bleach stone. I need you to remove it from this area. Please grab the bleach stone and take it out. No, Mima, no. Mima, look. Mima, my dude. Where are you at? Where are you, Mima? There you are. Right. You are going to be on storing highest priority, digging low, researching low, attacking low. Right? I need you to grab... nope, not the salt water. This bleach stone right here. You see it? You see that bleach stone right there? You need to move that into here. Right? That is what you need to do. You need to bring it all the way to the other side of the colony. Oh, thank God he's doing it. Oh, my goodness. All right, thank you. Right, good. That's great. Now I don't need to worry so much about Mima's, whatever Mima is doing. All right, priorities. Maybe you can go back to doing attacking and the researching and the building. Digging first. Right, then we'll just downgrade your storing back to whatever it was before. Great. You can finish doing your storing materials, and now we don't have to worry about that chlorine anymore. Good. Right, so next what I want to do is I just want to vent all of that there into space. So I want to make a gas pump. I want to make some gas pipes. I'm going to suck the gas out of this area. Oh, wait, no, I was going to build it there, wasn't I? Okay, so I got to wait for us to finish this bit then. I also want to build tiles in underneath these bits. Like that, so we actually have a floor going on. Very important. Very, very, very important. Because again, if this volcano goes up, we are done. This whole area here is just going to be steam for a while, and then it's going to condense into water, and then I'm just going to have, like, a really bad time. We have to wait, and it's gonna have like molten gold everywhere. It's gonna be the worst. Oy. What I need to do is I need these guys to finish this. That's what I need. You just need to finish everything here, right? All of this bit here that is in need of being finished needs finishing right now. And there's Gossman arriving to do it. Perfect. Right. I also need to finish all the outside segments of this as well, because we haven't done any of those yet. Alright, cool. I can build the pump now. Right. Gas pump. Right here. We need the gas pump right there. I need to take the gas pipe, and I need to move it all the way. 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 To, like, here. That's where it needs to just dump the gas, right? Okay. And hopefully that'll let us vacuum it pretty quickly. Now then. At least it'll help with the space doing it. I need to get some wires connected up. Conductive wire. Just build that one there down like that. Alright. Sooner we can get that done, the better. Alright. This is all about vacuuming this area as quickly as possible. As quickly as duplicately possible. Alright, as well as giving the battery a little bit of a jump start there, right? With that hamster wheel. You guys just gotta get that done as quickly as you can. Right, what else do we do then? I suppose I can build in the top bit of insulated tile now as well. That igneous rock bit there. Where did this 8,000 igneous rock come from? Has my volcano really been outputting that much igneous rock in the time I've been just, like, leaving it be? That's crazy. Up to 150 degrees again. Slowly getting there. Right. What's the temperature of most of the stuff on there? It is about 150 degrees. Just overall in the entire room right now. Alright. Not much I can do until, Not much I can do again until these batteries here are empty, right? But that is okay. How are we doing on the oxygen supply over here? It's slowly getting done, right? Slowly, slowly. Alright, Need to get all the power cables and stuff sorted out. I also still need to get the weight in here, right, and how we're gonna fill this up. Which, I don't know, I guess means I just need to fix my oil production first. I need to get the petroleum up. Let's just go turn the petroleum on again for a while. It's okay. Enable that building there. Right. And with that, the petroleum should be able to be brought in. Power, and just turns that on. Right, good. The hatches are overpopulated. That's an interesting one. Wait, why is there water? Why is there water here? How did water get here? Excuse me? Oh, did we were we bringing ice down and it melted? That might have been it. I'm assuming we were bringing ice down and it melted. Gosh darn. Alright, well, there we go. We'll just mop that up real quick. A little bit of ice was being brought here and then went... Right, so, what do we do about you guys then? I've got myself a smooth hatchling egg. Are we cracking those? Are we cracking smooth hatchling eggs? We better be, right? I am, yep. Good, 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 good. This has been sitting there for a while, apparently, though. Right, so, okay. What exactly do I want to do about having too many of you guys? I think too many of them are moved up here, right? If there's too many... We just shove them up there, right? Because that sets a not auto-wrangle surplus, and we want to, like, store, like, 20 critters up there, right? Whereas this one here is 8 critters, and we do auto-wrangle surplus, so... I guess they'll solve it on their own over time. I don't know. Anyway, how the Pacu doing in there? We've got a lot of Pacu. My goodness. I don't like the way he was just still for a minute there. He was just sitting there completely motionless. That Pacu. With the most pained expression on his face. How we doing? I need someone to run on this. Urgently. But I also need someone to finish that conductive wire. Urgently. What are you doing? What are you building? None of that is important. Why are you wasting one of my suits for that? God damn. Alright, thankfully we got plenty of O2 in the suits now. I need to deconstruct this, like, pipe right there. That ain't needed no more, at least not for now. Alright. Really need you guys to hurry up, though. This power cable is so important. Alright. And you know what, while we're waiting, at like priority 8, I'll build the rest of this, right? So how do we want to do this then? Looking at the Iron Volcano, let's just go get ourselves a reference. We want to put the output right there. I want to put, what's the automation on this? It goes into, these both go up, flip over with bridges, and then go into a memory latch, which goes into this thing, which is fine. And then that's about it. All right. That is okay then. So we're going to do conveyor overlay. Going to move that up one more tile, as we did before. All right, I'm going to put the conveyor chute out there as well. Bam, right there, perfect. All right, then we do the, what's it, the plumbing we already sorted. Next up is automation, right? We wanted the automation wires to go upwards, upwards. Then I want to double bridge into a memory sensor or whatever. Memory toggle. Goes like that. All right. We need to do double bridge. Nope, I didn't want to deselect. I wanted to select that. Double bridge. Down, down. Across. There we go. And that should be all we need. I do need to finish that conductive wire. What do you mean unreachable? There is no way that that is unreachable. There are 4 available suits. There is no way that is unreachable. Yeah, you're right. It's not unreachable. Now go do it. I need you guys to go and do that and quickly. We're at 50 grams of O2 in some parts of this room. Holy crap. 2 cycles until it wakes up, and then we've got only until it erupts. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be very close. It's gonna be so incredibly close, chat. Oh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What's the temperature in here doing? Yeah, it's doing all right. Stop breaking my things. Why are these all breaking? It's like, it's not even 75 degrees. It's only 71. Stop breaking my stuff. Oh, no. All right, the auto repair there's going to want to be on level 9, though. I want to get those fixed up so they're not wasting power or anything like that. No inefficiencies in my power system. All right. Please just finish the wire. Oh, my God. Just get it done. Oh, thank you, Camille. I knew I could count on you. All right, there we go. Now I want someone to run on that generator. All right. That generator there is utmost priority now. We need someone to run on it. Hassan is on his way. All right, I'm going to take him a while to get there, but it's worth it. Because the sooner we get that pump running, the sooner we get this area here into a vacuum. The sooner we get this area into a vacuum, the sooner we can seal it up. I just want the inside of this here to be a vacuum, that's all. It's just the inside of that room. That's all I care about. Look at this. It's all like micrograms out here. And yet there's still so much. Why does it take so long to vacuum everything? I just want it to be vacuumed, man. That's all I want. All I want is the vacuum. We're going to take that off of being all so that this auto super doesn't do anything. For now. Right. I really need someone to go and do this, though. Which Hassan should be on his way to do. Except I kind of think he decided that he doesn't want to do it. Yeah, Gossman's taken over. Right. Well, now you're stuck up there for a while. Go, 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 Gossman. Right. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take that there off of yellow alert now. I'm gonna let you do it. Oh, the gas pump is doing its work. War crimes look so fly. Doing Jeff. I mean, if forcing people in a t-shirt and jeans into like an active volcano to rig up like pumping systems and things, is that a war crime? Because if so, you've come to the right place. I don't know if that's a war crime or just like serious OSHA violations, honestly. Sounds fine. Yeah, I think it sounds fine too. Anyway, welcome to I'm currently dealing with an active volcano. Also autosave lag my game. Alright. We're trying to currently make this area a vacuum. I'm trying to reduce the amount of gas in this room here by a lot. Which this pump here is taking care of for me. Very smoothly. And just venting all of this gas here out into space. Because apparently this vacuum is not doing it fast enough and there's still trace amounts of gas in here. So we're down to micrograms now, which is good. Now we have 1.7 cycles until this volcano, goes up. So we need to make sure that we're done before then. This needs to be finished before that point. Right, the priority of everything up there wants to be priority 9. Just build that all priority 9, please. Thank you. Right. Again, it has to all be built before the volcano goes up. Right. Got some slime lung in bubbles. All right. Full bubbles. How are we doing here? It is down from grams to micrograms. This pump works fast. This is good. This is really good. With this, we might actually be done before the volcano erupts. Because I got to seal up the wall as well. Once it's vacuum, we got to seal it up too. We're going to have to also like vent the gases from this side too. But with luck, no gas should come in from that direction, right? Once we start microgramming it. Once we get down to nanograms, it should solve itself, I think. There are like grams of stuff up that way though, which might be a problem. Maybe I should set up extra pumps just to help speed things up a bit. Bring that gas pipe down here onto that. All right. Let me build that. This here up to there. All right. Maybe not. No, not that. Sorry, this one up to here. All right, just to try and speed things up a bit. The more pumps we build, the faster we can just extract everything from here. And I want to build one here as like a gatekeeper as well. So once we finally do get this area emptied of all things horrible, all this nasty chlorine and stuff, this will keep it going. It's going to cost 3 times the power, but that's fine. This generator is at... I'm going to leave that at 100% actually, so they just always work on it. Right. So yeah, they're going to basically just... This is with the intention of preventing any gases from anywhere else, doing anything but leaving. Pips are overpopulated. All right, we should probably deal with the pips then. Right. Which one of you is going today? Oh, you guys are all wandered up there into the above bit. Okay, well, there are 10 of you, so I'm gonna get rid of 2. You need to go, sir. You. Bit making a nasty sound right there. Or a Pacu, I think that was making a nasty sound. 33, 42. What are you? 54, 62. All right, 33 is the one who has to go. There we go. Since those guys were at 10 out of 8, we're only allowed 8 pips. We were at 10. How are we doing up here? Nobody has worked on these yet. This generator here is also not idle. Someone needs to go up and do that. Someone needs to go do that. You can't be leaving that generator idle. You can't let that battery empty. Man, Bubbles, you're slow. Right. There we go. We'll let Bubbles sit on that for a bit. Try and get these here pumps finished. Very, very urgent. Very urgent, in fact. that we get that done. Because we have 1.3 cycles until it wakes up. Now, it's not going to erupt immediately upon waking up. We have to wait until the activity cycle hits, which means it might be like a day or so until it actually erupts. We might have 2.3 cycles left. But it could be anywhere between exactly 1.3 and 2.3 cycles before this thing goes up. So we have to make sure that we're ready for the minimum time frame. Oi. Get to work on that, damn it. Right. Bubbles, what are you doing? What do you mean recovering breath? You're in a spacesuit. And why there of all places? Alright. Just trying to empty it so you get clean steam when it goes off? Yes, because steam will block my steam turbine if I don't. Or other air. Right? Steam is heavier than most gases, so it'll sit at the bottom. While oxygen and polluted oxygen sit at the top. Which is going to be a huge problem for me. So I need it emptied. I'm going to leave that there at priority 8 so we do these cables here first. Alright. Good. Alright. We're killing the pips. This is fine. Right. I really need this empty. We're down to 200 micrograms now. Alright. It is getting lower. The problem is going to be, how the heck do we deal with this once? See, because, like, what's the problem? Well, the problem here is going to be, once we get this done, right? The next thing that's going to happen is we deconstruct it, and the gases are going to flow right back in, which is not going to be good. So I need to get these other pumps up first. I need to get those up first. I need you guys to hurry up and build these. I don't know why you're not building them. Okay, there we go. We're here. Here's Marie delivering the gold. We got some gold lying on the floor there too. Right, there's Abe doing his granite hauling as well. Not that that's really important, but I appreciate it. Okay, the materials have been delivered. Now we just gotta have someone go do the construction errand. Alright, which hopefully is gonna be Banny. But she is hungry, so she might just go get food. Never mind, she is indeed going to build this pump right here. That's good. 1 out of 2. Wait, no, I can't because pipe is blocked. Oh, god damn it. Right, yeah. Hang on. I gotta fix that pipe. That should do it. Might take a minute to get that fix in, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. As Bubbles delivering more gold to those. This is fine. All right. Abe is picking up granite. Don't know what he's doing. Bubbles is running on the generator for a minute, and then she's gonna immediately get off the generator. All right. Man, Abe is doing some fantastic work right now, delivering all this material. All right, we just need someone to go do the building now then. And we got to deconstruct that one pipe right there on this pump here and then reconstruct it again. Yeah, that should hopefully allow everything to combine together just as it should. All right, Certain someone's catching their breath again. More people putting suits on, getting out here doing their stuff. Good. Right, there goes my boy Abe. Off he goes to do whatever it is he's doing. Delivering. Thank you, Abe. Like, literally the one guy I can rely on around here. Gonna set that there to yellow alert so somebody goes to work on it again because we just ran out of power once more. As you can see, the gas here, which is at 2,000 milligrams, has gone right back up to 6 grams again because, you know, the gas will filter down from this, like, high-pressure area up here down to this low-pressure area down here, just naturally because that's how gas works. We're at less than a cycle left until this is active. So, I need you guys to hurry up, please. What do you mean unreachable toilet? Alright, you've just been locked out. That's fine. No, don't go to generate power. Go down here. There you go. Let somebody else generate the power for you. Alright. There you go. Forming the vacuum there probably is one of the reasons why we have such a big amount of trouble. With all that. Alright. Just gonna leave that there as yellow alert for a bit until someone goes over there and does it. Right, there goes Gossman. Off presumably to generate power. Yes, you are. Good job, Gossman. Right. Fantastic. Right. It does mean that they're also productive, though, when the door opens and somebody else goes in. Right, they can't leave, so they do a different task out here instead. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Can turn that there off of yellow alert now. Alright, 0.8 cycles remain. There's not much time. Really not much time. I do need someone to go do these construction tasks here. Is anyone on their way? Banhe's on her way. Right, good. Banhe should get here before long then. There's Banhe. On her way in. Putting on her suit. Along with Camille. Oh, Camille beat her to it. Hang on. Banhe, if you wouldn't mind just staying... Could you please stay on that side? Thank you. For the autosave? Right, we're gonna have... Hopefully Banhe is gonna be able to get in as soon as that door there opens... Or as soon as that door there opens again in like 15 seconds. Oh, I'm just taking a suit off again. Gosh darn you. There you go. Now I want you to go on that side. In you go. Go make use of yourself. Go do something helpful. Alright, how are we doing here? Camille is busy delivering granite to whatever. She's going to deliver it to a ladder because there's literally nothing else to deliver it to. Good, good. The pipes are done. Right. Can we please get rid of this pipe right here? This one. Yellow alert. Banhe, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Right. And I want to rebuild it like that. This gas pipe, priority 9. Thank you. Right. How's the power doing? It's looking all right. We're going to yellow alert that so Gossman hopefully just hops right back on. Thank you, Gossman. Right. There's Banhe doing... delivering to that there and building it. There we go. There you go. Now that pump there can work as well. Now, as soon as we finish those two cables there, we're fine. I just need to wait for a little bit more gold delivery, and then we can get that finished, right? But there you go. 2 pumps are now working, which is better than none. All right, we're down to micrograms of polluted O2. Oh, my goodness. Right, well, it's just taking forever. We might not actually get it done in time. We'll see. Printable is done. Let's get Mirth Leaf. Why not? Those are helpful. Right. Mirth leaves are good little plants that increase the beauty of the area around them. Very helpful to have. Right. I am desperately in need of this pump here being done, though. I need it finished. ASAP. How are we doing here? We're starting to look at large areas of vacuum now, which is good. We are producing vacuum in this area. Alright, the gas over here is up to, like, several grams in size, though. Which, maybe I should have built the pipe going up this way here to just vent directly into space, but I was pressed for time at the time I did that. Right, how are we doing here? Doing alright. A little bit of chlorine. That, polluted O2 there, and the O2 is sort of gathering together, which is great. Alright. Having them merge together every now and then as the O2 gets brought out. At least the chlorine seems to all be gone. Alright, there we are, delivering the next bit to that. How long have we got until you? 0.5 cycles remain. Oh no, Camille, come on. Just finish this power wire here to this last pump. So I don't have to worry about any gases coming in from the top and going down. Thank you. I think all the wire there is delivered to. Oh man, I was really hoping that we would get this done faster. I was really hoping we'd get this done faster since I routed all of my oxygen to this area. All of my O2 has been routed to these suits right now. We still don't have, like, it's still not being done fast enough. Presumably because of this, it was never intended to be. You know what, if I just, like, say screw it to the vacuum. There you go. Alright, now they can just go, come and go as they please. They might be able to get it done faster. Alright. Down to micrograms in that area. 70 micrograms, 60 micrograms, 50. Right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're so close, but so far. But so close, but so far. Oh, man. I very much genuinely hope we get away with this. All right, edge of seat. Oh, the huge manatee, exactly. All right, please. Gossman is doing a fantastic job just running on that generator. On that hamster wheel right there. Actually carrying right now. Look at how much gas she's pumping out of here. Look at all that. All right. Bubbles are suffocating. Presumably... Okay, just down in the oil pumps here. Alright, this is fine. If we're getting oil up there, that's great. How are we doing on the oil storage? It is full. Alright, so in that case, we're going to go ahead and turn that off. Do not need that oil no more. Alright, that there can now be disabled for a while. Alright, until that oil is turned into petroleum. Alright, that's all we needed for that. Let it be for a bit. Alright, Gossman here is still working on that. This is fantastic. Down to 16 milligrams. Again, the question now becomes, how the hell am I going to get this gas? Like, if I do get this into vacuum, how do I get that out from there? All those tanks holding natural gas? Yeah, the one's about halfway up, yeah. There, that's my power supply for the main base. Okay, good. That one there is now working as well. Basically, we're just storing like a giant amount of natural gas so I can use it for batteries even when the vent goes dormant. I can use it for power. Glad you're not the only person who farms the heck out of natural gas for that. You know the funny part? I got a second one right here. I don't even need this one, but I've got it. Anyway, I just discovered that today. Oh, well, we're out of power again. Gonna need someone to go and yellow alert on that one, please. Ugh, and the gas's milligrams are going right back up again. Oh, no. So many tanks, yeah. Next activity in 100 seconds. There's no way, right? There's no way we get this done in time. It's just not gonna happen. We just don't have enough pumping speed. There's nothing I can do at this point. It's too close to active time. Alright. There be Marie. Running on the treadmill. Running on the manual generator for us. I guess I'll try and build another one just in case. But I'm going to leave these on yellow alert. Because I need this done. Because now we are consuming more power than I think one of these generates, so... As long as we keep them running most of the time, it's fine. Because the gas does need, like, time to settle again after we pump it a little bit out. You sort of needed, like, the whole area to be vented, though. I might just have to, like, accept the fact that I'm gonna have to have a tile or two of, like, gas in there that I don't want. At least until it goes, like, You know what? Let's do that. I'm just gonna accept that I have a tile or two of shit that I don't want in here. Because there's no way I can get around it otherwise. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna set that at not yellow alert anymore. Right, I am gonna yellow alert the deconstruction of that, though. As well as any other garbage that I need gone. So this conductive wire here needs to go. Yellow alert. It's okay if it's inefficient, right? That gas pipe there needs to be deconstructed. Yellow alert. Right. This insulated tile needs to be constructed. Yellow alert. As does this one here. Both of those. Yellow alert. Construct them both, please. Thank you. Don't be inside, Abe, you fucking absolute moron. Swear to God, if you start constructing from the inside, you deserve to die. I cannot believe you. Alright, he's fine. Alright, we're good. Don't worry about that. Cancel that. Okay, I just need to finish that one insulated tile at the top here now. Which is very much yellow alert. Okay, 60 seconds. Do we have time to wait for Gossman? We do. All right, we do. We do. I need to keep everyone here, though. You guys are not allowed out of here, though. Geraldo, what are you doing? Supplying construction. All right, cool. Nobody is allowed out. You guys got to make do with what you got here. Get this shit done right now before it erupts. If it erupts, it goes into steam and we die. All right, we have obsidian around here, right? Hopefully enough to finish it. Yes. Okay, good. Come on, 30 seconds. All right. So there's a few micrograms. There's like 1 tile of O2 in there, 1 tile of polluted O2 in there. I'm gonna have to live with that until we can open it up again when it goes dormant. Let all the steam out, vent that into space, and then, you know, then we'll be fine, right? Okay, so we do have enough material here to be able to auto-start this. I'm gonna wait until the volcano actually erupts and the steam turbine turns on before we actually begin it. I need that there deconstructed at a high priority, please. And then I can let you guys leave. Good job. Right. Oi, 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 oi. Yellow alert. I need that gone because it's fucking... Look at that. It's consuming my power. You gotta get rid of that. It's eating all of our power. We can't let that live. Thank you. Right. There we go. Now you can let it... Now you can do whatever because now we've got 3.3 kilojoules in there. We're fine. All right, so the steam there is evaporated and is now soaking all of the liquid phosphorus in. Oh, come on. Well, I hope that solidifies again. All right, we're going to set that there to all. Because we can now allow it to bring that in. Actually, yeah, no, let's do the phosphorite first, thinking about it, yeah. That's a great idea. All right, just phosphorite. That phosphorus, what is the melting point of phosphorus? 243 degrees. All right, it should solidify again. It shouldn't be that hot. All right, good. So now we just gotta wait for it to sort of equalize in temperature and be fine. But again, we do have a couple of bits of... Wait, no, did it get deleted? Oh, it did. It got deleted. The tiny bit of gas that was in there got deleted. We don't have to worry about it at all then. Hooray! We're fine. Ah, amazing. All right. So that phosphorus should solidify again at some point. Liquid phosphorus does solidify at 44 degrees, apparently. Okay. Fair enough. So I need to cool it down to 44 degrees in here, which is literally never going to happen. Okay, so I do need to open that up and deal with that at some point then. Well, that's annoying. Darn you, phosphorite. Why you have to do that? I guess it's okay. Once this area here, again, once this area here turns into, what the hell? Oh. We just dug our way out there, did we? All right. Let's go and dig our way through here. Once this area turns into vacuum, we can probably just go in there, vent the steam, mop that up, bring it home, and then, you know, fix it. So... it ought to be fine, I suppose. I'm just gonna let that auto sweeper there finish its job. It's got a lot of work to do. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait until that there gets until the area around it gets vented, and then I can just open that up, mop that up, repop or put more water back in, and close it up again. But it's probably fine as it is right now. So hatches are overpopulated. That should fix itself. All right. I kind of want to starve these guys though. That's what I'm gonna do. Any hatches that get moved up there can just get starved out. Alright, now then. How are we doing with the rest of this bit? Still working on it, and we need to finish that there next time, right? Because I'm all out of time for today. So, yeah, next time we need to finish this thing. We need to get in there and vacuum this area, fill it up with petroleum. It ought to be fine. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna get all that petroleum up there, but we'll see. I'm actually pretty sure I've got a decent chunk of petroleum here. We've got 510 kilograms, which is like, what, half a tile? So we need to get petroleum all the way up here to the very top in order to soak as much heat as possible. Then we're going to need to... yeah, we're just going to need to get away in there, vacuum the whole thing, put the petroleum in, break the vacuum, or, like, seal it off, and then call it a day, right? Which I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to handle that. I'm going to do that, but that's a problem for later, I suppose. Other than that, this thing is pretty much going to be working for all my O2. Now, before I forget, I actually am going to repair my O2 system. Because I did intentionally break this in order to... Oh, maybe not yellow alert, but... I did intentionally break that in order to provide extra power, extra oxygen to my... in order to provide extra oxygen to my stuff, right? To my suits. Which we no longer need, because the... we don't need any extra oxygen to the suits anymore, because this area here is for the most part done. Again, we do need to open it up and get that phosphorite out of there, but... I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, next time we'll take care of that, right? The volcano has been harnessed, we've got gold now from that. I need to repair this gold volcano next time, which requires me to wait until it goes dormant in 4.6 cycles, and then we can open it up and take care of it. Fix that, no problem at all. We're gonna need to, yeah, we're gonna need to get that phosphorite cleaned up at some point. Not really a big deal, that one. A little bit of an issue with the fact we couldn't get it done in time. Then we just gotta finish this bit. Which is gonna take not too long. A little bit of time, right? Just build those in, we'll be good. Mate, should be right. Got more oxygen. And how much steel do we manage to save today? We got... hey, a whole like 2,000 steel right there, which is not a huge amount, but considering steel was not our focus, that's pretty good. I want to be using that steel to be building this area, right? That's essentially what I want to be doing with that, so that'll be how we'll take care of that. Let's save the game. I'm going to call it there for today. Alright. Save again because I'm paranoid. And there we go. Right. Back to menu. Lovely. Right. What are we doing today, chat?